it's me, mayohosko, coming to you at 60 frames per second in 4K resolution. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg, and welcome to my channel. Hello and welcome to my 24-hour stream. I'm going to be building this set today. It's the Lego Icons Modular Buildings Collection Natural History Museum. And it's going to be a long one. I'm in it for the long haul. And we're going to hopefully have a lot of fun guests come on today, and I already see two in the backstage. So as I'm unboxing this set, I'll bring them in. First we got Bounty Hunter, and next we got Skyward.
Oh,
hello.
my friends, let's go. Sky's
Hello.
here. You told me you wouldn't be here at first. I'm like, oh.
I mean, I'm 4 minutes late, but
no, we're just on time. Apparently, the intro just played. Welcome,
up,
everybody.
Mayo?
Yeah, we had Mayo on last night talking about vintage Star Wars. It was fun. But sorry, go ahead, Mayo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll have lots of good conversations today, and probably the hottest conversation is that $1,000 a Death Star set.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and I know that all the Star Wars nerds want to talk about that like there's no tomorrow, because everyone has their opinion about it.
I'm going to go into so much financial debt with Lego Star Wars next year. They just keep dropping rumors for more and more sets. We just got another 3 rumors today. I'm like, yeah, forget about having money. Forget about a life savings.
Well, no, forget about life savings for me, bro. They're dropping One Piece in August as well.
Yeah.
Bro, One Piece. The One Piece is real.
He's got to prioritize. Do I get Star Wars? Do I get One Piece? I mean, you'll probably get all the One Piece sets, right? But Like
Well,
Star Wars 2, though. Oh my gosh,
I am
I
a
can't
One
afford
Piece
anything
stan.
but Star Wars.
I'm a One Piece. You know me. I talk about whenever One Piece can get brought up. I'm bringing it up. So,
Yep.
got to get my Luffy.
So how many pieces does this set have, Mr. Mayo?
It's a few thousand, I believe.
It has 1,000. No, sorry. It has 4,014 pieces. Hello, Grumpy Jane.
Dang, that's almost more than the wait. What? How? 4,100? That's
No,
more.
4,014 pieces.
Oh, that's around the same about as the 2016 Death Star. It's like about
Do you
4,000.
really think it's going to take 24 hours to build, or are you just going to build it and then just talk for the other however long?
Well, I've built sets before on 24-hour streams, and it took me 24 hours because I was talking with chat.
Gotcha.
And I had breaks.
But when you talk with chat and when you're talking with people, it goes a lot longer, as we've noticed with our sailboat stream.
Yeah.
So
Bounty, take notes from Mayo tonight.
Oh,
so
yes.
when you build the UCS Death Star
for
the 24-hour live stream.
Shut the fuck. Listen. As I said last night, you're playing halvesies on that.
Dang.
Are
we allowed to curse here, Mr. Mayo?
Yeah, I don't have a policy against.
Okay. I mean, I probably will just say like ass and damn. That's about it, and maybe the S word.
Yeah,
I don't say the F word. Not live usually.
Yeah,
And as with all modulars, there is a box inside the box.
Yep, that's UCS sets too.
Yep.
Don't crush the base plate.
We had 2 big boxes in the sail barge. We had Max Rebo and Salacious Crumb. Oh, such a good. The packaging on the sail barge is some of the best for a UCS set. It's really good.
Even though it looks like a flying piece of poo.
Not in person. It's really beautiful in person. It's a good set. But yeah.
Yeah, so we get the 2 base plates, 32 by 32, and the 16 by 32.
Nice.
So now what I have to do is I have to find the highest number of the bags and then put them back in the box sequential order.
Yep.
Yeah. How we did our sail barge stream, we just were like, it has this many bags and we separate them into this amount. Like we'll do like 6 today, or like I think sail barge is like 10 bags a stream or something. It was crazy, but those streams went on for like, I think all of them are around 5 hours each or something. It's crazy. That was fun though. That basically equates to almost 24 hours right there, those sail barge streams. But yeah.
Yeah, but they were broken up into bits.
They were broken up into different parts, but yeah, that was.
I gotta ask, Mayo, do you take breaks and stuff, or are you just gonna be in here for 24 hours straight?
Yeah, I've got intermission videos lined up for taking breaks.
Okay, smart. You're a man with a plan. I figured that was the reason why you want to guest too, so that way if you're like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, somebody can still keep the stream going.
He also has a part 2 and part 3 like stream ready, so they're cut into part. But this will get like, this is like however long he's gonna go, and then the next he gets to the next part, and then that's the next one and stuff. So it's gonna be fun.
How many 24-hour streams have you done now? You've said a couple, but
this is my 3rd 24-hour stream.
Nice.
Listen, if people support me and I'm able to do it, I might do a $1,000 Death Star live stream, but I have no idea if I will even do that.
Maybe not that, but maybe the stream idea, that could be fun, but not. Depends on the set.
Because it's me, I'll do it on my own channel because I just love One Piece so much. 24-hour One Piece, building every One Piece set.
That's gonna take more than 24 hours, unless you're a quick builder. And you can do it.
I'm going to assume there's 33 bags in this set.
Dang. There was 36 in the sail barge, plus all the extra bags that are inside the bags. Oh goodness me! But yeah, there's
A
36 in
lot
the
of
sail
plastic
barge.
waste, right?
Hey, the sail barge had some paper bags too, so
Yeah.
that was like the sails came in a paper bag, and then the some of the bigger pieces were in paper bags. So it was like some were paper, some were plastic. It was interesting, but yeah, it's so good to have you on, Sky, too.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's like me. If you know us, we're from the Building and Chatting podcast. We also have our own channels. I'm Bounty Hunter Live, and that's Skyrim. But we do a podcast together with some other Lego YouTubers, and man, it's just it's mainly me and Sky. Are ND bricks, but me and Sky are just like talking about everything. And me and you, me and Sky are like, we were both for like drop skull emojis in our private podcast chat when the when the fastest hour Death Star got leaked. I'm like, oh god. Well,
I was dumbfounded, but I swear I feel like we've had this rumor before in the past. It was like, oh, they're gonna make $1,000 Death Star, but then it turned out that rumor wasn't true or something like that. I feel like this isn't the first time. I don't know.
I think you're right. I think it was a few years ago they said they were going to do a really expensive Death Star, and that never came to pass.
Maybe it's just a conspiracy theory or something, but yeah, we'll see.
I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I really don't know what's going on.
Is something wrong?
Something's really strange.
What's wrong?
It's just that my well, actually, I did see other streams had low viewership, so I'm afraid this might be a slow night.
It might pick up as the day goes on, right?
Yeah, I'm afraid this might be a slow night. Hopefully, Saturday is more jumping.
It's because I'm here, isn't it? No. I would hope not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people are just busy with, the Christmas season and everything.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll get some of the regulars popping in soon.
You probably will. If you got a big fan base, like if you got regulars, I'm sure you'll see some.
All 902 subscribers.
Nice. I remember when you only had like 200 or something like that. I might have been like your maybe around 300 sub. I wonder if it says somewhere.
Yeah, well, because I remember I got back into YouTube when I had less than 100 subscribers, and now over 800 later, here I am.
Awesome. You'll probably make it to 1,000 before me, so.
Yeah. Because of consistency.
Mm-hmm. Also, streams are just really good for watch time and stuff. I just don't do streams very often. Actually, I haven't done a stream in like 2 years.
Yeah, the start and end of a 24-hour live stream is always a slow burn.
Yeah. So when you do these, do you have times where it's just like high parts and then low parts? I'm assuming like there'll probably be times where there's like a bunch of people here, and then there are probably times where it's like nobody, huh?
Yeah, it's because when certain people around the world are sleeping.
Yeah.
And it's always a slow burn at the beginning because I'm normally building a big set and I'm trying to find said bags to put them in sequential order.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how I stay on top of things around here. I want to be organized and not have not have to search for bags down the road. So I try to get everything in order at the front.
I do too, yeah. You just gotta open it, dump it, and then find the highest bag, and then I usually just stack them. So
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
yeah, but it's crazy, and and it's like it's annoying because it's like all the boxes or bags are just like randomly like thrown in there. So it's like, where's bag number 5 and 10, and so
Because Lego isn't going to take the time to put them in, to properly organize them inside the box, that they don't have the machines capable of doing that.
no, definitely not.
But they have produced Lego Mindstorms capable of doing it.
Bless you.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Because what they used to have with Lego Mindstorms is they had a color sensor, and they also had a touch sensor with their robot.
Oh, are we talking about old Lego?
I'm talking about any type of Lego.
You sound funny, BC. Did you unplug your mic by chance?
Oh no, yeah, I'm back. I'm back normal.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, you said BC. I'm bouncy.
BH. Sorry.
BH. Yeah.
If I call you BH, it kind of sounds like I'm saying something else. Hey, BH. I didn't mean it like that.
You guys go by a lot of acronyms.
Nobody calls me SR, so.
Hey, SR, what you doing?
Yeah, and people just call me Sky for short, so, and I like that. Just like I call you Mayo or Mr. Mayo for short. I don't say the Husko usually ever.
Well, I have found bag 1, so I'll put that off to the side.
Wow. The first bag.
No, but why I kind of glitched out there is the wifey called. She's like because she was getting benefits with my mom for like baby and stuff, like what they give us for benefits.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, how many juices and how many things do they allow? I'm like, it's because I had to help them out with what they needed to get.
Yeah.
But I was doing my dad duties for a minute there, but I'm back.
Cool.
But no, but I heard about Mindstorms and stuff, old Lego themes. Oh man, I remember Mindstorms. I remember seeing that giant robot every time I walked into the Lego aisle, like back in the day. The giant Mindstorms robot. But
yeah,
now
they originally used the robotic system, which was yellow. Then that was in '99. Then in 2006 they moved on to the white NXT.
Yep.
And I think 2011 they moved on to the white EV3.
Yeah, even though it's not vintage, there is a theme that's retired now that I miss. It was one of my favorite themes. I guess it's just because I'm into scary stuff, but Monster Fighters died too early. That's what I'll say. It got retired too early. I think it would have worked. I think Monster Fighters honestly would work better now than it did back then. With how many? Oh my God, Crimson!
Hey, Crimson.
Crimson is here. Hello.
I never liked Monster Fighters.
Well, you're wrong, Skyrim. No, I'm joking.
Yes, Skyrim, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're pointing your dirty fingers at me.
No, I'm playing.
It was only one finger for your information, Skyrim.
Both of your fingers combined are fingers.
It was my pointer finger. Skyrim.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good to see another host of our podcast here. Hello, Crimson.
Hello, Bounty Hunter.
How are you doing?
I'm doing.
He's got something.
How you doing?
What doing?
What doing?
Okay. Well, I've stacked half of my bags inside the box now.
Yay.
How many you
Progress.
building first, sir?
All of them. He's not stopping until he finishes, right? Well, I mean, I guess he'll take breaks.
Well,
But
that's true. That's true, but
if you can't build a set in 24 hours, then that's actually a bad thing, right?
But I think he's got this. He's done it
There's like the
before.
Eiffel Tower or like the Falcon or something. Those take a lot longer.
Well,
It's-
I built the small modulars in less than 24 hours before when I was on my own.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
but because this is slightly bigger, I'm not anticipating I will get this done.
The thing though I will say about Lego right now is, you know how everyone is like, man, I really want some army, or I really want some like guns and like weapons and sets. If you all are like, I want pirate stuff, I want thing, One Piece is your best bet to get the weapons and admirals and army figures, because they have army and navy and all that. That's the best bet. Because, and I'm so excited. I am so excited for One Piece. That is gonna be flipping great.
Your wallet that's not excited.
Well, that's because alternate companies are doing what Lego refuses to do.
Yep. Yeah, it's like there are like people like, I'm excited for what One Piece could entail for Lego, because I told Sky this, he was like, I don't know if I believe him or not, but bro, I think One Piece is bigger than Star Wars in the world. It is. It's like the number one show in the world, number one manga sold all through. But I guarantee One Piece, if it does well and people like it, will become bigger than Lego Star Wars. That's all I'm saying.
I'd be willing to bet you're wrong, but I don't bet. So I'll bet without actually betting anything.
Anime is
Don't
taking
gamble,
over.
ladies and gentlemen. Or Crimson Toaster will die.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
I think I just shared blasphemy in the Lego Star Wars community. I think you are a traitor, Vin. It's treason.
It's treason.
Wait, I finished checking all the bags in sequential.
Ooh, boarding the Terran F4 with the ugly fives minifigure.
I don't think it's that ugly. Me and Crimson talked. We don't think it's that bad.
Well then, you two really aren't Star Wars fans.
When did we talk? 2, Skyren, don't stutter next time.
Crimson, we talked about all this. We talked about all the sets on the podcast last time, the 2024 stuff. We did talk about some of them.
And I think that's the worst 25th anniversary fig.
Are you sure it's not the robot?
I don't know. KTQT or whatever it is kind of ugly too. But that's not a minifigure, so.
No, the worst figure is Leia, because it's absolutely pointless.
Maybe.
It's just
it has more of a purpose than you, bounty hunter. Oh,
dang, bro.
Well, are you talking about Princess Leia, or that Cleveland Cavaliers basketball player pretending to be Leia?
Princess Leia. But no, the young Leia in the droid builder is the most useless 25th anniversary figure, because everyone, even though it got the most views for a Star Wars show, it is the worst Star Wars show, and young Leia just makes no sense.
Yeah. And you know what I'm talking about with the gym shorts?
I might. Maybe I don't. Is there a guy dressed up as Leia for Halloween or something?
The gym shorts Leia looks like a Cleveland Cavaliers basketballer.
Okay.
I didn't know Michael Jordan liked Star Wars. Wait, no.
Whoa.
LeBron James, not Michael.
LeBron James.
Crazy.
Did you? Ew! You used the thumb taps? Ew!
And because Zissou is here,
That's how I know you're not a man. I use a knife. I cut my
We
boxes open.
yeah,
like
we
a
use knives.
Skyren, you're 7. I'm willing to bet you've also cut yourself multiple times. I think
Nope.
I'm good.
man. My dog cuts me. But
My dog cuts me. Right, true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Dogs cut more.
all right, Crimson, you gotta erase Mayo.
Excuse me, because Zissou is here, we gotta do this.
Paradisa, Paradisa, sun is shining all day.
Yeah.
Yes, it's worth it. Is that like his theme song?
Well, that's what we play when Zissou comes in.
Nice.
And
If you don't do it, he'll be offended, huh?
yeah. And Zissou, you have an invitation via the jungle group chat.
Man,
so now
this...
we can open the instructions.
It's been
And
26 minutes. Wait, Mayo. It's been
Yeah.
26 minutes and you didn't even start building?
Yeah, because I had to organize the bags in sequential order.
Yeah. Have you ever built a set that has like over 30 bags?
I can neither confirm nor deny that statement. But anyways, it's time to build this set. And
What
What's
are
up?
you doing?
oh, I didn't say the intro when I'm on Real Whole Egg. Hold on.
This isn't real. This isn't
Well,
real
that's
whole
true.
egg.
It's not.
This isn't
Well,
real whole egg.
Well, I feel like I still have to say the intro, my intro, because I'm a mayohosko channel.
We
Like-
retired. We retired from Real Whole Egg because we're looking for a new co-host.
The co-host's problem.
Hello, YOLO X.
Hello.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So now
doing
that-
great.
So now that I've unboxed this,
Crimson, mute your mic.
no, I'll let people do
Please.
their ASMR.
I hate when I'm on stream or just watching videos and it's just like that bag like sound. I like to mute when I'm doing that.
Hey, Skyrim, guess what?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do, you little punk. You're a little turd.
ASMR. Actually, I'm a toaster, but good guess.
Crimson turd stir.
Actually, if you want to give me a bad name, you have to go with this name. Hold on. Now you're making me change it.
You want me to call you something? Okay, what do you want me to call you?
You'll see.
All right. So now that we've unboxed this thing, I'll ask the three obligatory questions of everyone. Who remembers the obligatory questions?
Okay, hold on. I need to cook this time. Last time I didn't do it right. So, one is, I think one's how are you doing? 2 is anything going up on your channel or social media? And 3 is have you bought any Lego recently?
Yeah. Do you have any do you have any news which can include stuff going on with your channel? So so because I've never had him on before, a bounty, I'll let you answer first.
Me. Yes. Well, for shorts wise, for shorts wise, for my main channel, we've been doing the Advent calendar, and then I have some videos going up the week of Christmas. Just reviews on some other, just some sets and stuff going on, like some Christmas things I found, just stuff for the holidays, and then I'm building and chatting. There will be 2 like pre-recorded podcasts Saturday and Sunday, and then me and Skyren on and then on Christmas Day we will have a Skeleton Crew review for the new episode on next Wednesday for Christmas. So yeah, we got a lot going on, and then depends if I get any Lego for Christmas or not. Maybe some streams on that, but definitely coming up for sure. I've already talked to Sky and ND. Maybe Crimson will get in on it as well.
Wait,
but we are planning to do we're planning to live build on the podcast sets like the Arc 170, the Intercept, the new Ahsoka Interceptor, and the Home One and Acclimator. So we got a lot of things coming up for January 1st, and definitely in the new year with all these sets that keep getting announced. So yeah, there's a lot coming up. So yeah, I'm excited though because I'm excited for like Christmas and stuff too, but definitely excited for next year. There's so much to talk about with it, and we can talk about the Star Wars stuff for hours on here, debate it. But definitely, yeah, that's what's coming up for me, and just our podcast in general. So yeah, I'll let the other two go.
No, answer the other two questions.
Oh, how am I
There's
doing?
3 of them, Bounty Hunter. Come on. It's like you've never even watched The Real Whole Egg before.
Well, so I'm
with
very, well, okay, so the other thing is, how am I doing? I'm doing very well today, man. I'm doing good. Skyrim and me, we did a live earlier, and that was fun. We built a Rudolph like brickcraft set. It's not Lego, but I just
Crap.
but I enjoy it, and it's like it's similar to Lego. I enjoy, like, for me, I do enjoy doing other brands of like brick if I feel like they're good or they have something good to offer. But also what was the you said my channel? What was the other one? Oh,
You're making Crimson mad.
Yes, because it's obvious he doesn't pay attention to the mayohosko.
no. Did I get any Lego recently?
Yeah.
Hey, but also, Crimson, about that. I am new to mayohosko. He subscribed to the podcast, and
That's true.
I only checked out his channel recently, so you can't blame me for that. But
Still gonna.
but yes, Lego recently, the the only thing I got recently, and Sky can attest to this, was the for Black Friday.
Oh boy!
But we streamed. I got the Princess Leia helmet and the Crimson Firehawk to just troll Skyrim with, and and also the Darth Vader mech.
I think the mech is worse, personally.
But I don't know if I have any Lego for Christmas or not. I'll probably be able to tell you that in like a day or two, since we're doing, because I live in, now I'm in a different state than where I grew up, so I'm doing my Christmas with my mom and dad here, and then for my aunt and uncles and my grandparents, I'm doing down in my home state. So I'm gonna have 2 Christmases. So
Yeah.
but it's gonna be fun.
So before
yeah.
I let Skywin answer, we'll check out the chat. Hopefully one day we'll get 9K resolution, Zisu. Hello, Johnny G. And Johnny, I think, wants to see some of your toast, Crimson. And maybe
Wait, when did Johnny wants toast?
he
Show
wants to
me
see,
your toast.
he wants to see
Prism
you.
has dropped the toast for healthy yogurt.
Yeah.
Not healthy,
And,
but it's yogurt.
And what I'm building is in the title of the stream.
The History Museum. So
Yeah, the Natural History Museum. We did, because Zisu got here before you, Johnny.
Visa. There you
Oh,
go.
I don't know where your Lego is at, but my Lego is right.
I hope Santa brings me Lego.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Nick, so
I've been a good boy. Yes, sir.
I guess you better have been a good boy.
And also, for those who don't know, today is the debut of a bounty hunter on my streams. Skywin and Crimson have been on before.
Yes.
So, Skywin, now you answer.
Hey, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me be here, and happy to be here because I know that you said you need guests, because 24 hours, that's a long time. We're only 30 minutes in. Well, 34.
So
So-
we'll be cycling through, hopefully, lots of people today and tomorrow.
Yeah. I would hope so for your sake. Otherwise, you're going to go insane.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
be
did-
stuck with me for a while. I'll tell you that, Mayo. So you better
All
get
right.
used to it.
But
I'm kidding.
I I haven't really bought any Lego actually in quite a while, unless pre-orders count. Do pre-orders count?
They
Yeah.
count. You can
Okay.
count those.
Then I pre-ordered the Home One and the Acclimator. Those are both Star Wars Starship Collection, or as I like to call them, MIDI scale, because I'm old school. So I'll be getting those probably January 3rd or 4th or 5th or whenever. I'm at the mercy of when Lego ships them. Sometimes Lego ships sets early, so you actually get them like a day or two after they were supposed to come out. Sometimes they wait until the day to then ship it, so we'll see. And I'll probably get the Arc 170 the day it comes out.
Seems
But-
like a lot of people are going to be buying the Arc 170. Does that have any significance to a specific movie or TV show?
It's in the third Star Wars movie, Revenge of the Sith. It's basically a Clone Wars version of an X-wing. A lot of people love it. I mean, I do. This one's not the greatest version we've had. Lego, I think, has only ever made like 3 or 4, and the other versions are better. But
the
it's cool to see one
minifigures-
on shelves
oh,
again.
baby, the minifigures.
Yeah, the minifigures are the best part. But
Okay.
it has stickers and stuff. So, and it's kind of expensive for what you get. It's kind of small, but
Yeah.
still gonna get it.
70. They could have said
Looks
Here.
nice enough.
could have said more.
I just don't like the fact that it has stickers because I hate stickers.
Well, don't put them on.
Well, then it looks weird. Does this modular set have stickers, Mayo?
None of the modulars have stickers.
Yeah.
Also,
good.
hello, Dave Bricks.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness for that, right?
We'll get back into the chat after Sky answers the last question.
Yeah, and the last one has to do with like uploading on our channels, right?
Well, do you have any news? It could be news about anything.
I'll have ASA up on Christmas. That's my Q&A series. Ask
Yay!
Sky anything. So I'll have an episode.
Mhm.
Not actually, yeah, it is this coming up Wednesday, at least in the US. So it's every other Wednesday, and on Christmas Day will be the next episode. So, and then I did a short review of the Clone Legion, 501st Clone Legion set, or the 501st Battle Pack from 2020. So that's up on YouTube today. That came out. But I'm probably done actually with short reviews. I'm thinking about trying something different, but maybe ending the short reviews.
Yeah.
But I have
Anyway,
like
let's
over 100. So anyways,
anyway-
that's it. I'm done.
yeah. Anyway, let's come back into chat. Long time no see, Dave Brick 76. Good to see you, buddy.
Mhm.
Johnny says, Mayo, you know it's all you can eat on them cruises, right? Well, the cruise I went on, the food wasn't as advertised. So, and also, all of the hoopla about the adventures of cruising as a child did not live up to my expectations. So I kind of swore off cruising.
I've never been on a cruise.
Me either.
Yeah, and I don't eat, and also I am not a nautical person, so I find the seven seas rather uncomfortable.
But SpongeBob.
Yeah, but that's not the seven seas. That's underwater.
Yeah, but you said nautical or
Nautical.
nautical nonsense.
Yeah,
Maybe something you wish.
that's an episode.
Yeah.
Gonna join Mayo and show off all the Lego Room updates. Well, Johnny can request to come on to the stream if he wants to.
Do it.
Mayo could be at the pool having free drinks on a cruise. Wrong. They are not free.
Yeah, the alcohol beverages are never free anywhere you go ever, right? Well, maybe
Yeah,
if you go to a wedding and they're free, but that's different.
What were you doing 4 days ago, Dave? Oh wow, it's been working away for the last 3 months. I haven't had my lunch yet. Now Dave's on holidays. Dave's here, man.
Building his backlogs. Let's go. That's good, man.
Yeah, because Dave is in Western Australia.
Yeah, but that's good that you're getting your builds done. I hope you have some fun building over these holidays season.
I prefer to fly over oceans than to sail over oceans.
That I agree with that. I
Yeah.
like flying. I like flying more.
And FIFO means fly in, fly out.
They fly now.
They fly though.
They fly now.
Is that a meme?
It's a stupid quote from
yeah.
Star Wars that didn't make any sense.
So basically, Poe Dameron was like, "Dang, those stormtroopers have jetpacks.
They fly though.
now." There you
But
go.
they've
Maya.
been flying in like canon for like the last like forever. Because like clone troopers were doing it, you know.
Yeah.
There's
And
Imperial
the-
troopers with jetpacks. Like jetpacks weren't new to Star Wars, so the quote made no sense.
That's a 1x1 brick. I think I messed up somewhere. No.
You're fired.
Yeah. The reason why I opted to not go on my family's cruise is not just because I hate cruising, but it's also because I love staycations, which means I have been sorting like crazy while watching the World Darts Championship 180.
Nice. I agree. I'm a homebody too. I like to just stay home. Staycations are better. It's like
Yeah.
you go out, you go do whatever you want. You go waste your money. I'm just gonna waste my money on Lego and watch YouTube and build.
Yeah, and Patrick Starr had a staycation once.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't afford a vacation. See, I can afford a vacation because I'm going to England in February.
Nice.
For a
Nice.
Lego convention, snazzy.
Yeah, I gotta
Ooh.
fix my traveling exhibit though because it's slightly broken and some of the letters need respelling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but which one are you planning to go to?
Bricktastic,
Ah, nice.
which
I
is
know-
the biggest one in the UK.
I have some I have some friends. But
You have friends?
this
Sorry,
shut up.
that was a bad one.
Dang, bro.
I'm on my BC arc right now.
But no, I do have some friends that will do display at the UK convention, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Risu is going to invent a really fast jet ski for international travel. It'll be way cheaper than flights and cruises. Actually, you're not going to invent a jet ski. You're going to invent a water scooter because jet ski is a brand of water scooters.
Do it. I dare you.
Just make those ships that can float on water and from Star Wars. That's what we need right now.
The speeder.
Yeah, the speeders, the water speeders or whatever. Yeah, that's what you need.
Bag one complete.
Nice.
Why
My
is bag
bags-
so big? What?
My bags are going to take forever to build.
What? Look at this.
Don't say
bag
my
and
bags are
look at
big. That sounds weird. Just say it. That sounds so wrong.
Look. Why is it like? It takes up a third.
Because
of
that
this.
long piece in there.
Yeah, there's a 1x16 brick or something that makes it.
Yeah.
big-
They have their reasons, okay, but it's not necessarily a good reason.
It's kind of like how they pack the 2x16 plates in this style bag.
Yeah.
They like to put the long ones in this.
Skyren.
Shut up.
Skyren, I just found your best friend.
Yeah, it's the ugly stormtroopers. Here we go.
Or is it the ugly
Peter Griffin
stormtrooper?
stormtrooper.
Well, is it the ugly stormtrooper or the Family Guy stormies?
Same thing.
They're,
Oh,
they're
so
the same thing.
There's synonyms.
If it's
for
from
each.
2019 and up, it's the ugly stormtrooper.
I will say these guys do have nice printing though, but their helmets are.
Yeah, so just slap the helmet from like 2014 on there, and boom, you got a great stormtrooper.
Yeah, like don't do this helmet.
Yeah.
Instead, you gotta do.
Or you the ones from Star Wars Rebels, the one that my PFP is from.
You know,
These
I
ones?
remember,
These ones?
I remember when Star Wars Rebels was on a Disney XD 10
Yeah.
years ago, and I watched some episodes and thought, okay, it's all right, but now it has such a big fandom. It aged really well.
Yeah. That
It's-
show's
yeah.
more love now that it's over than it was when it was airing on TV.
Yeah, and I think that's why like Ahsoka, like Sky and we've said it. That's Rebel season 5, but they just
Yeah.
but they call it Ahsoka because it mainly focuses on her. But it was Rebel season 5. That's and season 2 is season 6. There you go.
Because it had Hera and Chopper in it, so it was like,
Ezra.
yeah, this is Star Wars Rebels.
It had all of them.
Just didn't have Zeb.
Did you watch Ahsoka Skyrim for the sole reason it had Hera in it? Be honest with me.
What do you think?
I mean, I think I know the answer. I want to hear
Mama
you-
Hera and Chopper. I wish I was Jason, if you know what I'm saying. No.
Oh, whoa.
Actually, I guess I wish I was
Relax,
Kanan.
This Mayo, is this allowed to be PG-13? Do we get some swear words or like?
Yeah,
What are the
Is
rules?
it
I don't-
allowed to
I
be
don't-
PG-13? Do you mean is it only PG-13?
yeah. I don't give a fucking shit what anyone says, just as long as it's not sexist, racist, or homophobic.
Well, then you're just being stupid. So yeah,
Yeah, we're not trying to
There
get
you go.
canceled. We're not trying
we don't
Because
gotta be stupid.
I was trying to get cancelled on one of Joel's streams.
Joel Bricks.
Yeah.
I
Isn't
haven't
he-
talked to
didn't-
Joel Bricks
is-
in a while.
Well, he's doing all those Christmas lives.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's,
every time he's live, I'm doing something, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
I can't
he's
watch.
raising money
For charity.
He's raising money for charity, and I made a donation.
Oh, nice.
And other people have made even more
What's the charity for?
donations. I forget what the charity is. It's something to do with the children.
Ah.
The childs.
Yeah,
the younglings.
yeah.
Anakin, no!
Johnny likes Rebels.
I will say it was not bad. I remember rewatching it on Disney Plus, and it's not.
It's
bad.
good,
I
it's
did quite
good.
like it.
Season 1's a little rough, but so's the Clone Wars. So
Yeah.
Dave,
Actually,
I always need guests. So anyone in chat land can we request to come onto the panel as long as I trust you.
I'm trusted by the mayohosko.
congratulations.
And also, Crimson is trusted by us. That's why he's on ours too, right? We
I'm on
like.
the fence about him. No, I'm kidding.
I'm getting bullied again.
I mean, he gave me toast one time, so that was
That's
epic.
true. I did give you toast.
I haven't eaten toast in over 10 years.
Why?
Say what now? Say
Go
what
get
now?
some toast and put some butter and cinnamon
Because-
sugar or jelly or even
Well,
peanut
because-
butter or something on it.
Well,
You
because-
scarred Crimson.
Yeah.
Because when I was in middle school, I quit eating toast and started eating English muffins for
Ah.
breakfast.
Oh, English muffins.
Yeah. Well, you
I'm
should
not
have
a
said
huge
it
fan.
still. If you had said it used the toaster still, Mayo, then I wouldn't have been
Yeah,
upset.
it does. I used to
Okay.
put it. I switched from putting toast in the toaster to putting English muffins in the toaster,
Okay.
and
I'm
then
not-
I switched to croissants, and now I don't eat breakfast.
Oh,
Croissant. Uh-huh.
I love croissants. They're
Yeah,
good.
so I upgraded throughout my years of schooling, and in university I was like, fuck it, I don't need breakfast anymore.
I'm not a big breakfast eater either. Like I'm not, but sometimes I will. So if it's like something I really like, I'll definitely like. I'll be like, oh yeah. If I'm able to have like waffle or pancakes or like
Enjoy your errands,
Yeah.
Dave. Enjoy your errands.
yeah, he says he'll be in chat, but he won't be long at the grocery. But yeah,
Can you finish
Yeah,
with those
see,
errands?
I went grocery shopping the other day because I always need to be hydrated, and
Yeah.
And Aldi has the second best orange soda I've ever drunk.
Yeah, but yeah, places like we have Aldi here. They're good too. They're really
Speaking
good.
of oranges, I mean, it's
Yep.
Mandarin, but it's close.
Drink water. It's good for you. Tastes better too.
This is bubbly water.
I have fresh,
Yeah.
real water.
Because while I was playing the intro to the stream, I refilled my bottle. But soon, I'm guessing in part 2 of the stream, I'll probably need to get some caffeine into my system. I got 6 hours sleep beforehand, and yesterday I think I got 10 hours of sleep. So I'm all good. I'm all good to go with sleep. I had to prepare because I have enough experience doing 24-hour streams that I know what to do now. I'm more. This is my most prepared.
You're glutton for punishment now. You
This
know
is-
now.
Also, this is the figure from Bag One. I think it's a museum curator or something.
The force is strong with this one.
Yeah.
Yoda
What
laugh. Hee hee.
now? Because I am newer. What did you build before for 24 hours, Mayo? I just
Mayo, was that the UCS X-wing?
Yes, I built the UCS X-wing on one because I was so happy when that came out because
yeah.
as I talked about on that building and chatting podcast episode, which was live recorded. The 2000 UCS X-wing is my favorite
Yeah.
of the UCS sets, but my favorite Star Wars set period is the Ewok Village.
That is very
Nice.
fair. That is
Nice.
acceptable.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun last night doing the vintage, talking about the vintage Star Wars of Mayo. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was really
Replaced.
What?
Nothing.
well.
Yeah, because I really enjoy looking at the evolution of things like Star Wars.
Well, we need to talk about one thing with like that stuff. That Sith
Pokemon.
infiltrator back then. What the heck were they thinking?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
because we will forever clown upon the original Sith.
Yeah,
infiltrator.
yes, we will.
Just like
Oh
how
wow.
just like how everyone else except me will forever clown upon the original Falcon.
I hate the MTT from the 2000s. So
Well, there might be a new one, so you maybe won't have to.
yeah, and it might be a Clone Wars one. I hope so.
They were suggesting it was the blue and gray from Clone Wars, but I don't know. I do not know.
I mean, they did a Coruscant gunship, so I'm like, if they did that specific variant, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that was what I said too.
I am so disappointed that we're only getting a 7+ clone turbo tank, a turbo tank that's $50, but we're not getting a bigger one. Look how they said it's gonna be like
I saw
upscale.
some people complaining about the new Star Wars sets, and what is up with these?
When are they not?
Or what is up with these overpriced 4+ versions? I know 4+. I know plenty of 4+ sets from other themes like City and Ninjago and Friends, and it seems like they do it better than what they do for Star Wars or
They
Marvel.
do everything better than Star Wars. 'Cause
Well-
Star Wars always gets the shaft.
But the thing with the $50 turbo tank is they said that it's going to be like think of an upscaled microfighter that will have like 3 minifigures. It's like or a few figures. Like
So like the Night Buzzard, which was a
What figures does it have?
glorified
Bounty Hunter, do you know?
they said
300
that
something, right?
we don't know what the figures are. I'd assume a few clones, maybe a
Or these are
Jedi.
pieces.
Skyrim,
Yeah.
I
Well-
might forgive you for buying this 4+ set. Not the Naboo one, but this one, depending on the minifigures, is possible, okay?
Well, it's not. This isn't a 4+ set. This is just a.
It says 7+, like for
Close
ages
enough.
7+.
Oh my gosh! Are you serious?
It says ages 7+. It's $50.
Well, at least we're
Fun
getting an
and games.
ATUT, so well maybe.
Oh,
Let's were just used.
I built this wrong. I need to fix it.
That's what brick separators are for.
Yeah.
I have like 8,000 brick separators in my collection. I swear.
But the
I
thing,
was talking-
yeah,
I was talking with some people on a live stream 3 days 3 days ago, and we were talking about brick separators. I mentioned that I want to see the return of the green brick separator, and we were
Oh,
we were floating the idea of making the brick separators in the original 5 Lego colors, which was red, yellow, blue, black, and white. And then
Random
I
blind bags in your sets.
and then I floated the idea. Why don't you sell a 5 pack for the 65th anniversary? Actually, no. Last year. No, sorry. This year is the 60th anniversary. So maybe no. Sorry. This year is the 95th anniversary. So why not for the 100th anniversary of the Lego company? Why don't they sell a 5-pack of a red, yellow, blue, black, and white brick separator in the 1970s style packaging? I think that would be a nice tribute.
I would
Because-
love more color
and-
brick separators.
And it would be incredibly funny because everyone has way too many brick separators, but fans of old Lego will buy it up just because of the packaging, and I would be one of those people.
Yeah.
Hello, Seth Bland.
Just in general, it would be fun to have more colors to collect too. Because I have over 100 orange and then like 4 teal. It's so rare when you get a teal one in a Lego Star Wars set, but every now and again you
yeah.
do.
I think it was.
I don't have a single green one in my collection because I don't think there's
that's
ever been a
because
Star Wars set with a green one.
I think the green brick separator was only sold with the Palace Cinema modular.
Oh. So yeah, I'm like I want more, and it would be fun to collect the colors and all that.
And I have the original dark grey version from the late 90s that we bought before they came out with the orange one and put that in every set.
Yeah, I have the teal one comes in the sail barge. I'm pretty because they included a teal. That's what I remember. And then
Yeah, teal's pretty too. I'm just so sick of the orange. I have like over 100 orange brick separators.
yeah.
Everyone that buys a ton of Lego sets has 100 of them.
Or more. Yeah.
That's just
ridiculous.
how it. That's just
I
how
remember
it,
when I got my first one, and I was like, "Wow, this is so cool! I'm gonna use this one for every set I get." And I feel like Lego has gotten really generous with them too. I swear it used to only be like for sets over $100. Now it's like sets over like $50.
Yeah, but
So-
as I was talking about with some people, they don't include they don't include them with the Speed Champion sets.
That's because Speed Champion sucks. No.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah, well,
Me
by now,
stickers.
well, see, this time last year, I had no anticipation of buying any Speed Champion sets. Now I have 2.
Oh, okay.
The
Me
Dog-
stickers. That's what I say.
yeah, the Speed Champions Fast and Furious Skyline, which was Paul Walker's car, and the Ferrari F40, because the Ferrari F40 is my favorite car of all time.
That's cool. Yeah. I love when you get Speed Champions. Or I have a few because I like some of them. Crimson, it's in my mic, please. He's gonna make me go 50% more deaf. I'll be fully deaf by the end.
Never tell Crimson something you don't like, because then he's gonna do it.
All of that ASMR is on purpose, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Maybe.
Unless you're trying to pull like reverse what's it called? Reverse
Reverse
Psychology.
psychology. Thank you. I'm like, what's the last word I'm missing? Because then he catches it. Like I say, oh, I hate when people give me money. Then he'd be like, well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we know that Mr. Krabs would never say that.
Money, 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 money.
Money.
You know what? When it comes to Mr. Krabs and money, I always think of the episode Skill Crane, where Squidward gets addicted to the claw machine, and then he quits when he finally wins. But Mr. Krabs takes the courtesy to convert Squidward's paycheck into quarters.
Yeah, just
So
so he can then get the money back.
To fund his addiction of the skill crane.
Yeah.
And there's a scene where well, there's a few scenes in the episode where Squidward pulls out $1 bills, and Krabs, I'm just gonna call him Eugene, has the change machine that squirts out the coins, and he gives the 4 quarters to Squidward, and then he keeps on doing it over and over again with the catchphrase "need some change." And so
yeah, it needs to change. I remember that episode.
eventually it goes
Yep.
into a spin cycle montage, and then it turns into a still shot of a silhouette of Eugene with the money flying behind him, and then that transitions into a scene of a silhouette, of Squidward's head rolling across the screen, and seeing the money go up, the claw machine go down, and then the red buzzer, and then it ends by saying, Squidward saying, "Because I'm all out of money."
Yeah. That's how I feel as a Lego Star Wars fan.
That's
Because
how
I spent all my money.
That's how
Karen laughs,
That's
but
how I feel when I pay up for my vacations.
I mean, for me, I know some stuff I'm not getting this year, or like waiting for a deep discount on. I'm not. I mean, if it looks good, maybe, but definitely I'm skipping out on those 4+ sets at first. Like I am not like the inline starfighter being $30. I'm gonna turn my camera around real quick because Sky, you know what I have on this table from earlier. I just have to show this. I mean, you got a manual, but this was 60. It's now on sale for like 30 to 40 now, and this is the same price as that new Juniors in one.
that's
and
disappointing.
It's a ton. It's like, look at that. Like that for 60 compared to what you get for $30 next year. So, and maybe more for Australia. Like it's just so crazy to me.
Bag 5, last bag.
That's a better set. Get that set. That's all I'll say.
Honestly, I will say I wasn't expecting myself to enjoy the hallway build as much as I thought.
Have you been doing the stickers yet? Because that's what ruins it for you.
I
For me.
I like some of the sticker detailing.
Bruh,
No,
I hate stickers too, but that hurt.
I honestly regret it now, but it was for the bit, and I have to commit.
You can just contact Lego and be like, "Hey, I accidentally
Yeah,
ripped
that's
my
true.
stickers live on the stream."
You know, I'm gonna call Lego to tell them that their grandma got hit over by a reindeer.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I don't know the words to the song.
Which is my
Nobody
favorite.
knows.
Which is my favorite Christmas song because it always plays on the radio
Oh, yeah.
at Christmas.
How does it go? If it's your favorite song,
Grandma
Well-
got run over by a reindeer. That hurt.
Well, I don't know the lyrics. All I know is that it has a good twang.
I like Carol of the Bells. That's my favorite.
Twang reminds me of like seltzer. Twang.
Hey, I'm gonna mute.
Cool.
Well, twang.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, twang is what acoustic guitars.
sorry.
Yeah,
Continue.
twang is what acoustic guitarists and banjo players do when they play music. They twang their strings.
Music.
Oh, there it is. Oh, and one more thing, Mayo.
Yep, that's right. Make the guy that can kick you mad.
Well, in my defense, he likes. I don't know if he likes the ASMR, but I've seen it done on the channel, so there's that. And also, it makes you mad, and that's funny, and I think he wants to see that, so I'm all for it. Unless
Yeah,
I'm wrong, Mayo.
Well, what Skywen said was incorrect because he doesn't have the power to kick anyone.
He was talking
No,
about you.
I was saying you. I was like,
Yeah.
don't make
but,
you
but
as in
I'm,
Mayo.
but what I'm doing is I'm pulling the reverse card on you. You know.
Ooh, Skyred, you better watch out. You just got Uno reversed.
You better
Okay.
watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Say
Mayo
mayohosko.
clause.
Mayo Claus is
Mayohosko
coming to
is coming to your screen. I see you when you're sleeping, and I know when you're awake because I'm the only one in the Lego community that understands time zones.
Yeah, you really do. You're like the time zone guy. Like if I didn't want to just Google it, I could ask you and you would probably be able to tell me like right off the bat. And you live in Australia, so it's like if I asked you like a time zone for a certain part of America, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's this time." Like
Well, I know more so for where people in the community
yeah.
live. Like I don't know the exact lines of demarcation or anything.
But I mean that's smart cuz you try to cater towards a majority of people rather than just like, well, I'll just stream at this time and if anyone can make it great, like
He's
you
also streaming
prioritize.
at like 10 p.m. So I mean that statement may be true, but it's 24-hour stream. So
Yeah, but it's like what, like 1 o'clock your time, Mayo.
Yeah, after.
So
the afternoon, eh?
it's
we-
like a little after lunch for him,
Yeah, we're almost.
And it's only 8 p.m. for me.
We're almost done with bag one.
Actually, does Australia use It's probably just an American thing, right? Where we go from like 12 back to 1. Like, is it like 14 o'clock for you or after 14?
No, everyone except the military and some computers use 12-hour clocks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if like Australia did that or not. I guess it's just a military thing, huh? Because I thought that was a European thing too.
Yeah, I did too. I know a couple Europeans. I think that use that. Could be wrong.
Because I know that like Americans do like calendars
We do
backwards in a
American.
way. Because like we do month, date, year, but like people in Europe do day, month, year. Is that how it works in Australia too?
Yeah, because we're not stupid.
Yeah, it makes a lot
Well,
more sense. I
ouch,
don't know
but,
why
like-
Americans do that.
Well,
Personally,
ouch, but like
Well, they
Yeah.
do it because December 25th rolls off the tongue better than the 25th of December.
yeah, but the 25th of December sounds or makes more sense, right? Because it's like counting in a way, or like looking at like a staircase. Like you go up to the bigger one. Start with the smallest, which is the day, then the month, then the year. But no, in America we do month, day, year. So it's like you go up and then down and then up. It's just weird. I don't like
stop
that.
hating on the U.S. You're supposed to be an
I
American.
prefer the way the rest of the world does it.
I just made a catastrophic error. I got to move all of this stuff
Oh dang.
one start.
Oh man, one
start
stud.
over.
All those tiles and
the
everything. That
loneliest
stinks.
Yeah. I got to move all of this one start over. I was like,
Dang.
something's off with this build.
Nope, just throw it away and buy a new one. Start over.
But yeah, it's all one. I have to move it all one start over.
All those
I
tiles
think
are
I
going to
did
be.
something wrong here.
No, I think he messed up too. There's like a
I'll be
curse.
quiet. What did I do?
Nope, you guys start over too.
I'm gonna put my instructions away from me.
What are the
while I-
odds that you both realized that you messed up at the same time, though? That's
Well,
kind of
it doesn't feel like I messed up, but it feels like I messed up.
Just look at the instructions. Cook by the book, right?
Wait, that's what I did. Okay, now
So this is times where we need the Jeopardy theme to play.
Jeopardy.
It's
Do
time.
do 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 do. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's extremely satisfying.
I agree. It's fun.
I see you, Skyran.
I. Yeah, and the door's printed, right? So
Yes, it is. It's a pretty cool printed piece.
it's
Skyrim.
like, hey, look, we can put prints on pieces, but we're only going to select some.
Okay, that's really fun to do. I need to stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm never gonna finish.
Put Darth
But it's
Vader behind
pretty
it too, and when
satisfying,
you
yeah.
open it, it's like, oh, boom! I'm Darth Vader.
Death.
Yeah, and instead of Grandma got run over by a reindeer, Grandma got run over by Darth Vader.
I don't think Grandma would get run over. I think she would get gruesomely murdered. But you know,
Grandma got choked
to each
by
their
Darth
own.
Vader.
Grandma.
Poor Grandma.
Yeah.
I don't. Something's. Oh yeah.
So, if you could sue Santa Claus, you would make a lot of money.
I mean, depending on how old you are, he's already broken and entered your house like a minimum of 18 times if you're allowed to sue him. So
Yeah.
That's why we were joking. There's a like about the Santa's visit set. We called it the Santa's breaking and entering set.
Well, that's not incorrect.
Is Santa allowed to give like Lego and stuff, or would that be like copyrighted?
Well, it's whatever toys the elves work on.
So
Something-
it's counterfeit, though, right? So it's not
something-
real.
Yeah. Well, something tells me that that when people write letters to Santa, that's a commission by the toy companies. Like that, like those letters don't get posted to the North Pole without authorization by the toy companies.
Ah,
Or
That's
hear
my
me out. Alternate idea: the elves don't actually make the toys; they just steal them from the companies and then brainwash the numbers.
Well, I just sent a jumper launching like Pearl is 100 feet in the air.
Arches,
nice.
arches. I missed something. Nothing's gonna
Congratulations.
ever keep you down. You're the best around. Gonna ever keep you down. Okay, I missed something, so I need to go back.
Why did Bounty leave us?
I don't know, because he's lame.
This sucks having to pull up all of this.
I know. I'm in the same boat as you when I build Lego sometimes. It's like, why do I always notice when I messed up when it's like really crucial? Like, why couldn't I have noticed like a few seconds in, you know?
Yeah. That's what everyone would prefer to happen.
But that's why I usually don't build on stream and stuff, because I can take a lot more time and focus. You're just like at pressure. Even though you're not rushing, you just have like that pressure, right?
Yeah.
Did you finish, Mr. Crimson?
The pressure
Yes.
gets here.
Did you actually rip your stickers like to the point where they're not usable?
No, I could probably use them if I wanted. It's mainly just that back like paper sheet, more so.
Yeah.
Actual stickers.
Are you gonna
But it
put the
was cool.
stickers on? Just use the brick separator technique.
No, but it looks so clean though. Like the pure white. It looks
It's
so
not
clean.
supposed to be like that. It's supposed to have buttons and lights and
Well, that sucks for Lego because I'm not doing that.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't put stickers on. Okay,
Really?
I make an exception for stickers. I'm the only exceptions I make for stickers are logo stickers, like the
What do
Empire
you do with
Republic
them
logo.
then? Do you keep them, or do you
I
eat
just- I
them?
just
Do you
kinda
wipe
put
your
'em-
butt with them? Do you just throw them away?
Well, sometimes I leave them in the toaster and then the fire starts, but most commonly what happens is I just kind of put them somewhere and then I forget where they are. I'm like, oh, can't put stickers on now.
Wow.
Don't know where they are.
See, I hate stickers, but at least I put them on.
I don't have anything against stickers because I'm a mock builder, not a set builder.
Well,
Yeah, huh?
Dramatically finding the spot here. That's a pretty big mock.
Oh, hey,
Welcome back.
Guess who?
what you been talking about?
Our distaste for
Santa
stickers
Claus
and how
and Santa and
Santa
stickers.
Claus
Yeah.
is a villain. Just
Wait,
neutral.
you were on the sticker debate still?
A little bit.
Oh,
I asked him what he does with his
Hey,
stickers.
bounty hunter.
did you rip your stickers?
Maybe.
Maybe.
This is my door of speaking. If it's open, then I'm speaking.
Knock knock.
Well,
Who's
you
there?
can put. You
I don't know any good
Crimson,
knock knock jokes.
You can
Well, you better
peel them
learn
off.
some.
You can peel them off, Crimson, and then you can put them on like that, but they're still broken.
I guess that's true. That's my nose now. I guess that's true, but I don't really want to.
Well, order a replacement then.
No.
Well, all right.
Okay.
He has like this zen or something because he doesn't have to put stickers on, so he's more peaceful. I have so much rage because I hate stickers, but I still put them on.
I'm just a chill guy.
Yeah.
I don't
just a
hate.
chill
I
guy.
don't.
Yeah. I'm just a chill guy. Everybody loves me. I'm just a chill guy from a chill family.
Yeah, so basically Spinning Monkeys is playing by Kevin McLeod right now, and I'm just chilling inside my door of speaking.
My door of speaking.
Remember
Door of speaking.
when that was used in everyone's shorts for a while?
Do you wanna kill some rebels?
Oh, I can
Do you
do
want to
that
build a
now.
snowman? Well, what?
And
Well,
Darth
right
Vader can
now,
go,
right now I'm pulling up tiles.
Lord
that
Vader,
I laid in
do you
the one
want to kill
place.
some rebels? Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Oh
like-
man.
Man, what are you doing at the moment? He
Shenanigans.
messed up, so he has to rip off all those studs. He was off by one stud. Everything. So these guys start basically all over.
I'm doing
Well,
shenanigans.
Sucks.
So, I just didn't know if you got like to Star Wars stuff because I was like, I don't want to miss that debate.
Well, we have that debate every time, Bounty Hunter. It's okay.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I
we're-
know.
The three of us are the big Star Wars nerds. Mayo's just a little into it. Like he's
Well, actually, to quote
Crimson's
Mayo,
not
he's
either.
No, Mayo's not into it. He's just forced to hear everything because it's such a big part of the Lego culture that he learns it. Am I correct,
Yeah.
Mayo?
Yeah.
Crimson's not even. Big
I know
to
the
it.
channel. I know the channel. I know what happens on this channel, except
Like
for
I'll talk about it just to stay relevant.
Yeah,
No, my dad.
Crimson. You promote yourself as building Lego Star Wars, and you haven't even seen Star Wars. You haven't seen the prequels or the original trilogy.
wait, what?
That's what he
Oh.
said one time.
Oh.
Mhm.
I thought he was a Star Wars fan too. Like us, like big Star Wars fan, not just like casual.
He
If
saw
I
I
the
was
live and breathe
sequels.
Star Wars.
If I was a big Star Wars fan, then I would actually buy every set.
Well,
Well,
Or
other-
like-
is it you just don't have a lot of money?
Well, I do mod most of my modulars because what I do is I take the roof off and leave the roof flat because I want to build a sky mong to go on top of my modulars.
Yeah.
No red, violets are blue. One day we'll.
And I think I sharpened up the edge of my
You definitely did. I see some marks on it. Yeah.
my brick separated enough that there's now a little bit of a claw that gets perfectly underneath.
The
tile.
claw.
The claw.
Clip sound.
The claw is our master. Who will go and who will stay?
Glad
Clip
you got
sound.
that reference. I have been chosen.
Yeah.
Farewell, my friends. Farewell,
Unclip
my
sound.
human friends. Yeah. That was actually a suggestion by Miss Bricks, who is no longer with us.
Jailhouse shift separator.
What?
I don't even know.
Why is that so funny?
No, he's saying he made
so
it.
off guard. Like
No,
I would.
but, yeah, Mayo's got the separator shank over here. The separator.
Oh
Yeah.
in
I thought it was funny because he was like laughing like it was so funny.
So one of the classes got 3D printers in my school, and I printed it like a shield, and the bottom was like super pointy. So I called it the shank shield because I could block attacks and also stab people. It was pretty cool, but then it broke,
Wow, that sounds
and that
epic.
was sad.
The Shank Shield of Doom.
Sounds like a SpongeBob episode. Like Plankton has created the shank shield. He now lives in Britain, modern and medieval times.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud.
I need to inspect to make sure this is right.
Now you find out that it was right the first time, right?
No, because I need to make sure my alignments are right.
Just
Have you ever done that though? Like where you mess up and you think you messed up, you fix it, and it's like, oh, it was actually right the first time. I've never done that completely, but I have thought something was wrong, tried to fix it, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's right, but this is wrong. You know, if that makes sense.
It's never happened to me because I'm actually always right, except for when I'm not right. So
Yeah.
actually, this is a you thing, Skyrim. Honestly, I think
Yeah, sounds about right.
it's not like something I. Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't find my shield. I actually have a real shield, but
is there a little knife at the end? So it's the shank shield.
no. But I do.
Aw.
I have something Lord of the Rings. If anyone's a Lord of the Rings fan.
I don't care for Lord of the Rings.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well,
It's Bounty Hunter. Ah!
Get him. Yep.
Please refrain from any stabbing activity during the duration of this stream and all subsequent
Do we
streams.
have to?
no. This is
Yes.
this is Aragorn's sword.
Is it heavy?
It's a real sword. Yeah, it's real.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
It's
picked
like
up
it's an actual replica of Aragorn's sword.
Yeah.
I think
It
they're
doesn't
coming
set
out-
me on fire.
I think they're coming out with an NBS scale bag end
Yep.
soon, aren't they?
And then if you want to get evil, I have a Morgul blade.
We know you're
He's
not an elf if you
muted.
touched it.
The Nazgul, the ring ray sword.
The
Yeah.
crash swinging, the smash giving, the
Flash swinging,
slasher.
flash stinging, rash ringing, the hash brilliant slasher.
The only things I remember from like the Lord of the Rings series are number 1, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, potatoes, and you shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Oh yeah, Skyrim. Have you ever used that clip?
But speaking of back ends,
boil
I'll
them,
be
mash
back.
them, stick them in a stew.
Maybe. I've
Maybe.
used Gollum before where it's like, what did you fear? It's against the rules.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I fixed the. I think I fixed the alignment of this now, so that's good. See,
Yeah,
I'm
that only
glad
set
I
you back
didn't-
an hour.
I'm glad I didn't decide to do a time lapse of this. I've done time lapses of other big sets in the past because
It's horrible.
I thought it would look cool, but I'm glad I didn't do it this time because handling all of this kind of backtracking would be bad on the time lapse.
I've done time lapses and I hate them. It's not fun. So
One
saw-
to rule them all.
I know. I did see someone say they need a hobbit hole or bag ends.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Baggins.
I actually have it.
ooh.
This is the original. The original. And I have all the drawers too. I got every set. I got all the drawers.
and I don't know why, but Lego called that set the Unexpected Gathering.
Yes, because it was like bag end and the unexpected gathering or something.
Nice.
Yeah, just keeps getting knocks on the door and people come in and then they just start eating
The-
his food because they were told it was a party, but he didn't know he was hosting a party.
Who's there?
Dwarfs.
Okay, cool. I think I fixed this now.
And
Ray.
and this is a rare figure, but only got this old Bilbo if you pre-ordered the Lego Hobbit game back in the day. Very
Back
good.
in the day? Oh,
Taking the
Bounty
Hobbit's
Hunter, you
twice in
poor
the
soul.
They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard.
Man,
Yeah.
the Hobbit game was so disappointing because they never finished. They never made one about the third movie.
I still love the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings games.
The Lord of the Rings game was way better.
Yeah, but those games are like some of the best Lord of the Rings games ever. If you don't count, but also the Middle Earth games, those and the
Yeah.
Lego ones are. The
I
best
wish
ones.
I could get the Lego Lord of the Rings on my Xbox, but I can't. I don't know why. I guess they don't have it like backwards compatible because it was only for like the 360 and other consoles. But I'm like, I would love to use that for ASA gameplay.
The only console I have is the Wii. I remember a lot of people complaining that you couldn't use Lego
I'll be right
Dimensions
back.
properly. You couldn't use Lego Dimensions properly on the Wii U because there was crashing issues with some of the characters.
I never got into Lego Dimensions.
I remember everyone buying them for super cheap at the discount stores because no one was buying them. Everyone was then waiting for them to go on sale at the discount stores.
Yeah. I was and still am a Skylander fan. That's where all my money went.
Yeah, because there was Skylanders, there was a Disney,
Amiibos.
there was a Disney Infinity, and then there was Lego Dimensions.
And Amiibos, but
Hey, that's what I said, mate.
But
Yeah.
they still sell Amiibos.
yeah.
That's true. Well, they're making a new Skylanders game, right, Skyrim?
No, I don't.
I
Well,
thought I
people
s-
say that. Maybe someday. It's possible. I hope so. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, that in Lego Star Wars. I probably still will, but I love Skylanders. I still have all my characters or, in all the
you have
games.
the big ones.
The Giants
Mm-hmm.
or the Trapmasters or the Senseis because they're all big.
The giant guys.
It's funny because Giants were big, but now the Giants are like an average Skylander size. So it's like, oh, okay. Because they realize, hey, if we make the figures bigger, we can start charging more. So even though the Trapmasters weren't actually giants, they were the same size, but they were like, and now we can charge more.
Yeah, the makers of Funko Pops did the same thing.
Yep. Don't talk about Funko in front of Bounty. He'll go on a tangent. He loves Funkos.
My friend collects Funko Pops.
He collects the funky ones.
I'm not a huge fan of Funko personally, but
It's like
That's just
you can
me.
either collect sports cards, Lego CMFs, Funko Pops, or Black Series. You can't collect them all.
I collect the furry minifigures from the CMF series.
You know what you can do, Mayo? Is you can catch them all and collect Pokemon trading cards.
Yeah. I know some people that collect the collectible minifigures and Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
So that can be done.
People have learned ways over the years to cheat the system. They can tell you which minifigure is in a packaging, even if It's crazy.
Now we've got the scanning apps.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I remember, I honestly might just go to the store and do it myself instead of going on eBay and buying one because I want to get the pterodactyl and I think it's a hamster, from the new
I'm
series
a
26.
pterodactyl.
What?
Rawr, I'm a pterodactyl.
Yeah, and I want to get them, and I'm like, if I go to Target, I might be able to actually get them for like the $5 instead of paying like 10 or 20 for each.
See,
Are you
I
talking about polybags?
The new CMF series, like
Oh
apparently,
yeah.
I don't know what the website's called, so maybe one of you could tell me. But you can just scan it now and figure out which minifigure is
Yeah.
which.
we've been able to do that for 2 years now.
Yeah, I only heard about this recently. What's the website called so I can
It's an app now. A
bookmark
website.
it?
Yeah, and
Really? What's the app called?
everyone's gonna want to be scanning for the wolf pack. They'll be army building that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of
Can
like
you tell me what the app is?
kind of like from the D&D series when everyone was scanning for the Paladin dragon. Everyone's gonna be scanning for the wolf pack.
What's the app called? Can someone tell me real quick?
Johnny said it.
I have it. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Because I'm like, I would love to do this. I can
Yeah.
save like
Well, they say
$20.
this is everyone says the one I have OMG bricks. That's the one they say is the best.
OMG?
OMG, yeah.
Skyrun, I have a very serious question for you right now. Okay.
Okay.
And you have to be 100% completely honest with me. Okay.
Is this like a court? Do I have to swear on the
No,
Bible?
you don't have to swear anything. I mean,
There's
I
a
guess
lot of different ones.
it mildly relates to my question though. Do I ever seriously remind you of one of the 3-year-olds at your at your Sunday school lessons? Be completely honest with me. Because I just had that thought. I just had that
laughter.
thought, and I'm like, oh no.
No,
Can I- what?
you. The 3-year-olds are smarter. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those people because I never went to Sunday school.
Sky.
See, when I went to Sunday school, I don't go to Sunday school anymore. I should go to
I
service.
call it church. Sunday school sounds so religious and weird. I just call it
does.
church.
But
See-
what I'm so thankful that when I was a kid, when I did go to Sunday school, that I had Sunday school during the church. If I had to go to Sunday school and then the church service as well, I would have gone crazy.
Wait, go to what and what? I'm sorry.
So depending on the church, sometimes you have Sunday school, you have Sunday school before or after, I think it's before, and it's you have to do as a kid, you have to go through both of those.
Yeah.
That would be terrible.
Yeah. Well, at my church,
Fuck.
we do classes for the kids while the parents are
Yeah,
having their
that's-
service. And so that way the kids
Yeah.
can learn something. Obviously, it's a lot, more dumbed down, basically, because it's for kindergartners. So, because I'm the kindergartner teacher.
Hey, very
What?
quickly. Does this thing kind of almost look like a mouse droid?
Yeah, I could see that.
I see what you mean, man. I see it.
I could see a mouse droid out of that.
Okay. Now it's time to open bag 2.
Yay!
But
So if you guys keep on talking, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so we
but-
don't have to listen to the bags. So,
speaking of the bag, I'm kidding.
oh my god.
Oh god.
But because my dad was telling me one day how he had to do Sunday school and then the service as well, and I was like, I would have hated that.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely.
Well, also some churches are like, "Hey, let's have our 3-hour church service." It's like, no, we have an hour-long service.
If it was 3 hours church, I would want it to be like the mega church where you literally wouldn't learn something, but at least entertain you for the 3 hours.
Yeah.
End
Some
game.
churches just overdo it, and
and
some churches are
with,
just glorified Bible
Yeah.
studies, really.
and with a lot of those church services, they time the end of their sermon so that people can go home and watch and watch the NFL.
I know it's kind of sad. Our church, like on Sunday mornings, on Super Bowl Sunday, it's like we have church. It's like it's over by like 1 o'clock. For like third service. Well, actually, third service gets out more like close to 2, and people are like, "Well, I can't go to church that day. It's Super Bowl." It's like Super Bowl doesn't start for like another 4 hours. It's like you can go to church and then
I don't understand that for
Crazy.
Super Bowl. I don't understand that for Super Bowl Sunday because the Super Bowl starts at 8 p.m.
Yeah, well, here where I live, it starts at like 5 p.m. But it's like if church gets out and you're done by like 2, and that's the third service because we do 3. If you went to the first service at 9 in the morning, you'd be home by like 12 o'clock. So
Yeah. Well, see, because the first slate of NFL games starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, it's easy. It's easy to have a good quality church service. But if you're in the if you're in the mountain time zone and you're playing someone, well, and your team is on the road on the east coast, then your pastor will probably wrap up the sermon earlier than normal, just to allow people time to drive home to go watch the football. That's how much of a religion the NFL is, on top of
unfortunately,
actual organized church.
not my church. We're mountain time too, yes, but they do the service regardless, and usually people show up.
That's why most of the West Coast teams play in the second slate of games so that the NFL doesn't interfere with their church services.
Yeah.
Anyway,
In my personal opinion, you shouldn't put
did you
church,
guys
or
know
you
that
shouldn't
I
put
made-
football over church.
Did you guys know that I made a church mock?
Oh yeah, the ice church.
I
Right?
saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go and get it just quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But honestly, to answer your question, Crimson, and no offense, but you do sometimes remind me of the kids in my class.
Oh, I knew it.
And I have some kids that are like super mature, so some might actually be like better than you. No offense.
Well, part of it's the bit for the stream.
Yeah.
As this goes on, you're gonna notice I'm gonna get significantly less interesting.
Well,
to watch.
they listen to me. I'm like you.
Well, part of that's because they have to, and I don't. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sure if they
that's
didn't
true.
have to listen to you, they wouldn't listen
Well,
to you.
I would hope I don't have to tell you not to dip your Cheez-Its in water, but some kids.
Well, what if I like my stuff with cheese and
It's
soggy? You can't stop
disgusting.
me.
Yeah, if you want to do it, go for it, but it's nasty. Especially when it starts to like break and then like you have like crumbs in your water. It turns like a grayish color. It's nasty.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
see,
say anything.
I don't have the roof on it right now, but this is what the front of it
Yeah.
looks like. So just imagine a 16 by 16 medium azure plates for the roof.
I'm
And you
imagining
can-
it's not good
And you
enough.
can and you can see at the bottom of the steeple is the snowflake piece.
Nice.
Because
It's also
this-
church now.
Yeah, because this is the congregate church of the snowflake. Because on the mayohosko
Pretty
channel,
cool.
we are anti snowflakes.
Well, don't come to
Anti-sun.
New York in the winter.
Yeah. Anyway, what's going on in chat? Let me get back to there. As Isu asked, did they relate church to the Marvel Endgame?
Sorta, yeah.
I think Johnny really likes concepts from the Fright Night sets in the late 90s.
Perhaps he does.
Yeah.
I just
Yay, today's the last day of teaching until because it's winter break.
same for me, Zisu. Do you go to my school? Dun,
I hear
dun.
people complaining all the time about having to shovel snow out of their driveway.
Does it snow in Australia?
No.
Only in the Alpine on the Great Dividing Range.
That
because
sounds
the
like
great-
a sacred place.
The Great Dividing Range is to Australia what the Appalachian Mountains are to the US.
One thing, the Appalachian Mountains, Mayo.
Yeah.
He had a thought.
I'm. My brain
on.
is hurting right now.
That's okay. Take your time.
I know. I need some assistance. Okay, my cognitive abilities have caught up to me. I'm okay now.
Now it's time for bag 2. And by the way, every hour or two, I'm gonna be tweeting stuff out on Twitter, and so we have a little thing lined up for when there's not much going on, and I take a little bit of a Twitter break. So and so I will be reposting some posts from some of my friends over on Twitter. And don't tell them, but the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm unfollowing them
Ooh.
Oh.
because they're not active on Twitter. Hello, Brick Hive. Now I just want to address something very quickly, Hive. This is a 24-hour stream, and Cool Han Luke Bricks said that he'll be available to talk about stuff like the $1,000 Death Star tomorrow. So I'm not sure if you understood that I'm going live for 24 hours, but I wouldn't expect you to do anything on Fridays because Fridays is very busy for you with Pure Rant Fury preparation. Yeah, I'll gladly send you the link, Dave. Let me go and get it for you. So I did get confirmation that Cool Han Luke Bricks will come on for both for bits of part 2 and bits of part 3 tomorrow. So for the UK time zone, part 2 starts at 10 a.m. and part 2 starts at 6 p.m. So that's why Cool Hard Luke Bricks opted for those. Miss Amby will also be building the Natural History Museum modular with me. She joked that she might try get on at 2 a.m., which is when this started for her, but I wouldn't expect that out of her because everyone needs their sleep.
Nah. Who needs sleep when you can build Lego?
Exactly.
Well, I've been preparing so that I fall asleep straight after this.
Nice. I always say, who needs money when you can have
because
Lego?
when I wake up, then I'll be able to watch some of the live streams before NFL Sunday.
Me.
I'm not even a fan of the NFL, and I live in America.
Yeah, well, not everyone is a sports fan, and it says something about you if you're not a sports fan. Just throwing it out there. 180.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You know, it's okay that you don't like the NFL. As some guy said once, whatever boats your float.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, Crimson.
Something
Yep.
like that, anyways.
What's everyone else saying? Zissou would prefer a bottle of wine. Yes. Thanks for reminding me, Johnny. We got to get the buzz up in here.
Are you afraid of bees? They're only insects after all. I wouldn't care if hundreds were swarming around. I'd just blow smoke and make them buzz off. Buzz, 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 retorted Duck.
What's the buzz?
funny.
Johnny says Dave is like the male adore build. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, and Zissou wants to stow away in my luggage when I go to England.
Wum.
We do not live in the same street.
You Can you prove that though?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hive. That would be more optimal because Friday nights are jam packed with pure rant fury preparation. And when it's Saturday morning for you, it's Saturday afternoon for it's Saturday afternoon in England. And so I know that all of you Star Wars bros and the two Star Wars bros I have on the panel right now.
Right.
Wait,
all
two.
have,
Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
they all have their thoughts.
I have a
They
lot
all-
of thoughts.
Say, who is it, Mayo? Who's the two Star Wars bros? Be honest with me.
Skyward and Bounty Hunter because
Uh-huh.
you do more than just Star Wars. Crimson.
That is true.
But we
So-
do a lot of Star Wars, that is for sure. But there will be but the reason is like for me, like until they brought back Lord of the Rings and now doing One Piece, I just kind of fell out of love of a lot of the themes. It's just like I do collect like Harry Potter here and there, but it's just I am mainly Star Wars because that is what I like to. I love Star Wars, so yes, I do like to collect that more than any other theme. But now that we are planning to get One Piece, I mean that's definitely up there for me as well. But
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Hopefully drones aren't spying on anyone right now.
I don't see any right now. But there might be some over near Crimson. 'Cause I
I
heard
love how nobody cares about that too. Isn't that funny?
well, I heard that they're around New Jersey and New York. So say hello to the Jones Crimson.
Yeah.
I'm not.
James, they're
I'm
looking
not,
for
no,
you.
I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about you guys, but for the $1,000 Death Star, the bare minimum for me is you got to have spacious interiors and at a minimum 30 minifigures.
It better be damn perfect. There
Yeah,
better not
we
be a
That's
single
Bounty
issue.
Hunter.
Oh my gosh! Say ooh ooh, bounty hunter.
Because
Put your head and go ooh,
because I think
do it.
because I think the Daily Bugle had about
Siren and woo.
I think the Daily Bugle had about 30 figs, or was it the Avengers Tower that had 30 figs?
Well, it's very similar for those because like I think I read the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower both had around 20 to 30 figures, so it's they had a
Wars
lot.
won't get
Yeah,
30
said I,
minutes.
said
Lego
I,
Star Wars.
that's why I'm expecting 30.
No.
30
I mean,
Lego doesn't give us minifigures.
just
They give
one.
mechs to minifigures, but not Star Wars. So
Wait, just give me a second. And I've been in the process of moving the last few months. You might not mind the clutter and the mess, but speaking of the Daily Bugle, it's in the corner.
But
You-
if anyone has any expectations for the $1,000 Death Star, let us know because those are my expectations. Got to have spacious interiors with proper interior detailing and 30 minifigures at a minimum. And I would feel more comfortable, honestly, if they included 40 in the set.
that's not happening. I guarantee you. We might not even get 20 because Lego it doesn't like giving Star Wars minifigures.
But
Tumblr.
It better not have any stickers either. That's what I say.
40 minifigures in the $1,000 Death Star would bring a lot of boys to the yard.
Yeah. It better not have any stickers and it better be perfect. The minifigures, regardless of how many we get, they better have arm printing, leg printing, toe printing. They better have dual molded legs if they need it. They better not have
Yeah.
pupils. Like every minifigure better have pupils.
Yeah,
Because for
and
some reason Star Wars thinks, oh, we don't need pupils anymore.
Yeah, and I'm expecting at least 5 new variants of some characters that we've already gotten before. Like people have complained that there's so many outfits for Padme that we've never gotten before, and I'm also expecting at least 3 new characters entirely.
I can guarantee you we won't have Padme on the Death Star.
Yeah.
But that's an example.
I know. And no matter how many stormtroopers they include, if it has the ugly new helmet from 2019 and up, I'm gonna be mad because I hate that helmet. And I guarantee you they'll include at least one stormtrooper, right? It would make sense to include more, but the bare minimum will be one for sure. And it's probably going to be the same one that we got.
Well, I'm expecting five Stormies and maybe 3 Imperial officers.
Yeah, the officers, they could do good with the officers because they could give them like dual molded legs. So it looked like they're wearing their boots and stuff. And if they have arm printing and stuff, but they'll find ways to screw it up. I guarantee you.
Hey, Country Bricks Build Craze. Just got home.
Yeah, well, about the $1,000 Death Star, that's a definite wait and see effect.
Well, that's what the UCS sail barge was for, Johnny.
Yeah, so you guys spend another $600 to get Jabba.
Yeah.
Well, I have that. I am.
You mean the flying turd is what you have?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you
Don't
want to
make fun
call
of
it.
the sail barge. The sail barge is cool.
It's a cool set. It's really good, but yeah, it's very that set is 2 sets. You also, if you want the complete scene, you got to get the skiffs. So it's 580 plus tax. So
See,
it's
that's
not-
why I was saying that because it's $100 more than what it should have cost. It should have been $450 and included the skiff. And if they wanted to charge $500, they should have included the skiff and the Sarlacc pit.
Lego doesn't make sense when it comes to Star Wars, though. They don't like doing things that make sense.
No, because as lots of Star Wars fans have said, Lego likes to slap them in the face.
Absolutely. They don't just slap us in the face. They kick us and they spit on us while we're down.
as BC, our Brit collection must say, bend over, you will. Like it's
Yeah.
literally like
They
like literally, yeah, that.
Star Wars does not get the fair treatment that other themes do. And I know a lot of people complain about that, and a lot of people sound like babies, but it is true.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the one thing I would say about that, and it's very true. Look at what Lord of the Rings fans. I mean, I know Lord of the Rings fans. Look what they look. I mean, I am one, so but we get the. Look at Rivendell. Look at Barad-dûr. These amazing, beautiful sets, and of them are getting the Shire or by bag ends next year. And look how much detail, how much Easter eggs, how many things that those sets have for Lord of the Rings fans. I mean, sometimes they skimp on details for Star Wars. But then Harry Potter can also get minifigures that haven't been made for 20 years since the original yellow figures. But Star Wars can't get new versions of characters or new versions or remakes of old sets like Harry Potter and other themes do. So
yeah, and speaking of speaking of the
the Death Star.
Speaking of the Rivendell has good quality figs in it.
It does. It has the entire Fellowship with also with Glowin, which is of course Gimli's father, but he is. I have him here actually. He's somewhere in there, but
G'day, guys.
Hello.
But he's somewhere in my bag end, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rivendell has great figs.
Yeah. So long time no see, Dave. Do you remember the 3 questions?
Answer.
Do you remember the three questions, Dave?
We got to stop talking over each other.
I think you might have a lag or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe it's fixed now. Yeah. So, do you remember the 3 questions, Dave?
What was the 3 questions?
how's your week gone? No, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
mate.
Wrong. No, sorry. Have you bought any Lego recently? Do you have any news
Yes, I have.
regarding life or social media? And how have you
Yeah,
been
there
going?
is a lag. What up? My 3 months actually, mate.
Yeah, we're working on lags right now, and Toaster just his device isn't connected. And Johnny hopes everyone always has ice cream.
An ice cream.
I want
No, I
some
want to get
ice
some
cream.
eggs, Johnny.
Yeah, Toaster just dropped out. I think he's going to bed now.
He said sleepy toaster, yeah. So
His
Bye,
device,
Crazy.
Oh
his
man,
device might have run out of batteries. Yeah. Anyway,
There's no more lag now. Is the lag still on, or is it no more lag?
you tell me. Are we? Everything look good on your end?
No, I can hear everyone fine.
Yay!
okay, cool. Yeah. So as you were saying, because we like to know how you've been going. Did you buy any new Lego? And do you have any news regarding life
I'm
and
gonna
social
choose to
media?
build today. I can either build that or this.
I think the lag is back.
Yeah.
Okay, Sith Infiltrator and the new Battle Pack Durable versus Empire Battle Pack. Ooh, nice.
There's ice cream vans driving around the country's neighborhood. Yeah, I think Dave's working on lag right now.
He was showing off the
I also
assessment
bought
lag.
Avengers Tower. I'm about to pick it up from Toy World. I got to click and collect it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, this one, that one there.
Well, you got to vote, so do it.
Collect that really. So
Johnny wants to see the battle.
I didn't.
The Barbie droid.
Yeah, I didn't buy the droid pack. You know that that multi-droid thing. Yeah.
The droid creator, build player, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I did. I regret it. I wanted to complete the 25th anniversary line, so it's kind of a cool set, like for kids. I'm sure, like you can play. It's Mr. Potato Head, but for like a Star Wars. But it's stupid.
The shoulders seem to be over proportioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, on it.
So I'm like, I just bought it for the fig. That's it.
I bet the funniest thing is like everyone was like, "Oh, Chopper's in the set," but then we're getting a better version middle next year. It's like it's funny.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a bit of a Chopper next year. Yeah.
Yep.
And it'll look a lot better, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's like it's like a $100 chopper compared to what because if that's $100 and there's 5 droids in that, you're charging 20 a droid basically, and so that's kind of crazy to me. Is there 4 or 5? I thought there was 4 astromechs and then the mouse droid. I thought that's what it was.
No, it's just the 4 astromechs. So they're a quarter a pop.
Dang.
That's I'll open that there.
I do want the infiltrator though. I've been thinking about it. So for
Zombie
us,
Maul.
I want Zombie Maul because Saw Gerrera is in that set, and I do love my boy Saw Gerrera. But also,
he's a man. He uses a knife. I was making fun of
let's go
because he used the thumb tabs. So who uses thumb? Actually, does that set have thumb tabs? I don't know.
Listen, I use the
yeah. That's my energy for today. Today's
Yes,
Yeah, let's go. I want
See,
some.
I've got a whole lot of. Well, I've actually got M&Ms. I'll probably be eating later.
My family went out to the store and got a lot of stuff, so I don't even know what we have.
No,
Well-
man. You gotta use a knife. You gotta use a knife.
Yeah, you gotta use the knife with the thumb tab. No, the only set I did not use the knife for the thumb tabs is because I just don't care about it. The Crimson Firehawk. It's just like
Yeah. Even I used a knife on that piece of garbage.
So the Sith Infiltrator that Dave has is better than the one from 1999.
Yes, it is. It
Other
is.
than the mall minifigure.
Well, even the mall minifigure back in the day, they didn't have pupils in that one. I looked.
didn't?
No,
Droid in there.
they did. Hey, Sky, they were calling back because it was the 25th anniversary. They gave you pupils mall because it's a callback.
The Crimson Fire.
Yeah, we're going backwards.
Speaking of going backwards, I had to go backwards. I had to offset stuff by one star again. God,
Oh man,
again, you
dude.
guys are distracting me. Lol.
Sorry. What are the bones for? Why are there bones in this set?
Maya, are you building the Natural History Museum now? Are you?
Yeah,
Oh duh, it's a history museum.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
That's what the bones are for.
I've been saving this for 6 months because I knew I was going to build it on a 24-hour stream, and today's the day.
Today is the day.
I'm
So,
surprised Lego Head's not here, man.
I mean, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, he hasn't been on in a while now.
But I'd want to ask Dave a question. What does he think about the $1,000 Death Star?
Oh. Imagine being a parent in this day of age and the prices of Lego.
Yeah.
$1,000, man.
I know, it's crazy. I told Sky earlier, like we did a live stream on our podcast earlier. I was like, it has to have like 50 figures to be worth like be super detailed, like we said earlier, to even be worth that price.
It's not going to be worth it no matter what.
Yeah,
even,
I know.
Even if it's perfect, like I don't think it's going to be. It's going to have to be huge too.
Yeah.
Bounty. It's very, very expensive, but I mean, I don't know. I never got the first one. Damn, bro! Imagine parents.
No, I know. It's ridiculous. Like I have the 2016 one, and that's just fine enough for me. Like because it was just the 2008 one with updated figs, but still, that think about this though. That's 2 of the 2016 or 2008 Death Stars in price. They were both 500. That is that's 2 of those Death Stars put together with price. So that's insane to me. Insane. I can't justify that either. It's like no.
But you know what? We're still gonna buy it. We're still gonna buy it.
No, well, Sky Red keeps trolling people. He's like, Bounty's gonna build a $1,000 Death Star. I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
he's
sir.
saying he's going to get it.
There are your
stormtrooper.
Yeah, there are your ugly stormtroopers, Skyrim.
Hate them.
Yeah, and you know what? In Australia, it's probably going to be 1,700.
Oh my God!
Mate, in Australia, the Millennium Falcon's already 1,200. That was our first $1,000 set.
What's the difference in the dollar value from an American dollar to an Australian?
It's like hundreds usually.
It's about a 1 to 1.5 ratio.
Okay.
Yeah. So how much? I want to ask you how much because the Infiltrator is 70 for us. How much is it in Australia? I want to know that.
Probably about 100.
100?
Easy. Yeah.
Oh, Take me out. If I go to Australia, I know what I'm not doing. Legos. Whew.
Yep,
It's,
Family Guy, Star Wars
it's
Trooper.
1,599 Australian.
My
Okay,
goodness.
so it's going to be 1,600 then.
My God.
Yeah.
But with the tax on these sets, I mean, depending on what it is, that can like here for us, that's like it can be $50 to $100 in tax on top of it too. That's going to be $2,000 in Australia. My
Well,
God.
no,
Almost.
tax is already included in our price.
Yeah.
Oh,
They get to actually see that what they're paying up front, unlike America, where the tax is different in every city or state.
well, the good thing is Lego on their website. You can do
1,600. It's 1,600.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
the shipping calculator on Lego, and it tells you how much it will be with tax. That's good with what Lego does, but either way, it's like because here it's 500 for the sail barge plus 50 in tax, so it's 550 basically.
Yeah. Well,
Almost.
that's because our country has a blanket tax rate of 10%.
Mm-hmm. Versus in America, every single state has its own tax rate.
And sometimes you don't have, and sometimes you don't have any state tax.
That's why you got to put your postal code in, and it can tell you. So, like, if I put mine in, it tells me, oh, your tax rate is, and then it tells me what I would owe. It's usually about like an extra 10%. It's like 7 point or like almost 8%, something like that. So I just say 10 because it makes it easier to math. You know,
I think,
and I wouldn't want to be in California with the 13% tax.
Oh my god, no! Like if that was like if you have like California's taxes, it's probably like for the sail barge, it's probably like 600 to 700 almost.
New York probably has really bad taxes too.
I think New York. I think New York has a standard 8% or 9% tax.
They're probably about the same as me, if I had to guess.
We have about
I got the lag out. I had to get out and pop in. The lag was getting worse, and now it's perfect. Sorry, guys.
Hey, that's good. What it takes, right?
Fantastic.
But we had that problem one time, so it's good.
Yeah, well, I'm
old school. I'm like what's called I'm new to all this tech, bro. I'm old.
You a boomer? No.
It's why yeah, but I don't know some things to tech, even though I'm young. So it's just like I don't understand. I don't understand some
things. Just be sometimes.
Yeah, I've only been back in Lego for the last 2 years. I've actually I actually saw Mayo, and that's how I got into the Lego community.
Yeah.
So
nice.
35 years of dark age.
Yeah. See, I know other people that have that went into a 2-decade dark age.
My mother started me with old OG Space, and that was it. Yeah.
I remember my first like mainline set that was in Duplo, and it was such a good time to be a Lego fan because I remember exactly. My aunt got it for me.
Oh man!
But my aunt this year, the aunt that got that for me, passed away this year, unfortunately. But I remember the set. Chinchilla Cemetery. It was the Indiana Jones Chinchilla Cemetery battle. Indiana Jones and like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings at the time.
You can see, look, that's my favorite. Indy.
Give me yes. I am an Indy Indy fanboy. I'm going to be honest. The best trilogy George Lucas ever made. Oh, don't get mad at me, fanboys. But it's just even. but Spielberg and Lucas just did something special. Like I love Indy. Like the first 3 are just perfect in my opinion. Then Crystal Skull. It's to me, it's not a bad movie. It's just It's just kind of mediocre. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like I don't think it's as bad as what people said it was, but it has its moments. And then Dial of Destiny was all right to me. It
I
wasn't.
didn't give it a chance. I didn't give it a chance. I should
It was.
have.
It was all right, but I once you understand some like the characters, it makes sense why like one with him, Helena. She's a little annoying, but you understand why she is.
I
in
know.
the
I
end.
know.
But
She sort of belittled Indy, though. You know, like
yeah,
I
but
did,
at the like in the actuality though, Indy helped her become a better person and stuff. But it's just like through her adventures of Indy, she learned that it wasn't all about the glory and profit too. It's like I thought it was decent, but it's not as good as my favorite is Last Crusade. Like just Sean Connery, Harrison Ford, and it's just like
just
poor Sean Connery, bro. But yeah.
My father
this
was
that's why I love this. This set is actually so underrated.
Yes.
oh yeah that's is that the original version or the new version?
That's the fighter plane chase. The
Yeah,
R1.
I haven't seen that original version. I don't know.
The original
yeah.
version had the planes, but this one has it when they're in the car. But yeah, it's such a good one.
Yeah. See, I own the Escape from the Lost Tomb and the Temple of the Golden Idol. If they hadn't cancelled the Temple of Doom set, I would have bought the Temple of Doom set.
Oh, bro, yes. I like Temple of Doom. I love that movie. I know Willie can be annoying, but it's her character. She is okay. They were making fun of the dumb celebrity that doesn't know anything, but when they actually get out into the world, they're like, "It's like this." yeah. It's like,
and that's why people find that's why people find Willie Scott annoying. But I like her because of how they played up her character.
And she becomes better at the end. It sounds like something they tried to do with Dial of Destiny. Make a character better near the end, where they're not as arrogant.
The problems I see original trilogy fans complaining about, Indiana Jones fans don't complain about.
Exactly. But because Indiana Jones is perfect. The first three are just perfect movies. You do not need to change anything in them. Like, they are movies that stand the test of time.
Those first three are in the same category as Lord of the Rings, Star Wars.
Yes.
The trilogy. Oh man, I know.
Lord of the Rings right here. Oh my god.
Yeah, because when you have good executives behind a good movie, you get a good product. Take notes, Kathleen Kennedy, David Filoni.
Yeah.
Oh, but also,
have you guys seen the trailer to the new Superman?
Wait, what was it?
The new Superman.
Yes, I have. I think it looks pretty good. It looks all right.
I want to see Lego making a daily planet.
Yes.
In the same scale as the Avengers. In the same scale as the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower when the Superman movie comes out.
Personally, I believe after Arkham Asylum, because they're planning to do the D2C Arkham. After that, I really do think that if Superman does well and the Superman mech they're selling does well, if like there's interest in Superman selling, I guarantee we will get a Daily Planet sometime soon. Because I've noticed with DC, they're kind of going the Marvel effect a little bit, where they're mainly giving D2C our really high quality, bigger sets instead of the smaller play set, which I do like a lot. The sets I'm excited for though. I know the movie will not be out for like another 2 years, and it makes me really mad. But the Batman 2, the Batman 2, I'm excited for. Oh, but yeah.
They were actually saying that Disney is actually not going to be focusing on DC much. I'm sorry, Marvel or Star Wars much next year. because they've had so much flop this year. So I don't know where it's going to go to, but I mean, they're what's that, man?
Yeah, well, I was going to say before that the only time we've gotten a Lego Daily Planet was a Duplo set.
A Duplo set.
Yeah, there was a Duplo, a Daily Planet that came out in the early 2010s.
But that's kind of sad. But the thing with me, I am a DC fanboy. I do love DC.
Oh, damn.
Batman and Superman are highly up there. But there's one boy that never gets mentioned. It's my boy. He's my favorite DC character. One of my favorites. My boy, the Red Hood, needs to be made into a Lego figure. Where is Red Hood at?
We did get a Red Hood.
RoboCop.
Yes.
OG, bro. Original. I collect comics. I've got
yes.
comics. These are just some out of my storage shed. But I've got this is my era. Like all like DC, all that kind of stuff. McFarlane, Spawn.
I got some classics over there. Let me go and we're about to have a comic stream now, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh damn! Showing off.
There's a lot of reasons why people say the 80s was the greatest decade ever.
Things were also affordable back then too.
Right? Did you get any GWP from Lego?
No, because I didn't buy anything. Because I didn't buy anything from Lego for Black Friday. I bought it.
Okay.
I bought it from everywhere else.
Yeah,
the last GWP I got was the Space Babies.
You must be so happy. The Blacktron.
Yes, I'm seeing everyone posting pictures of the Blacktron set, and I'm so hyped because I will be buying it, and I think it would be swell if they came out with a Blacktron GWP like they did with the Blacktron Cruiser for the Blacktron set, because that would be the only reason I buy it on day one.
Now, I want Ark because I think he fit the best in Arkham Asylum personally, where he's kind of an anti-hero. Where's my boy Red Hood's representation in Lego? Like, we need.
Damn, I want to show you more.
Well, I can show you the Lego Red.
Look, I got some old
Titans. Yeah, Teen Titans. Damn, there's some old ones.
I did.
I used to get $2.50 pocket money, and I used to spend on T-Comics every fortnight, every 14 days. They used to get $2.50. I used to buy it in comics.
I don't know about this cover, but Lobo. Some
OG ones.
Blazing Chain of Love. Yeah, there's Lobo, and then
Batman. The packaging, dude.
Some of them are, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The Red Hood CMF, and they've made a couple different versions of Red Hood over the years. I'm gonna go share the Wikipedia page.
Oh yeah,
for Red Hood.
X Factor, yeah, you know. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I got to go get my storage.
That was
when I build Avengers Tower. I want to bring out all my Avengers, Avengers comics. Yeah.
I'm about to probably blow Dave's mind. I do got something. It's still sealed. I bought it from a collector.
Yeah, that's the Jason Todd version of Red Hood.
Yes, but when was that made? I can't remember what set that was.
2012.
How much is that?
Yeah.
According to the years on Wikipedia, says 2012, 2014, 2016, and 2018. 2018 was for the Lego Batman movie CMF Series 1. I know.
How much is that? How much is that price that?
Oh, I have the Batman movie CMF, but that is like Joker Red Hood, the one where he's like in the helmet.
Wikipedia doesn't give the value of the sets, but they have done Red Hood.
Well, X-Force, and it has, but look, it's sealed and it has the trading card in it.
A card in there, yeah, bro. Yeah,
The
don't
collector's
open that yet.
edition. I know but I got some good stuff here, but I remember seeing this. I think I got this in some big comic lot, just a bunch of comics bundled together. A Wolverine.
Oh, yeah.
Zissou is looking forward to the Arkham set.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
surprised that they made
Archangel.
and surprised that they made a Lobo. I think there's 3 or 4 different Red Hood figures.
I just have some obscure comics too. I just got them in lots and stuff, but that's Marvel.
Yeah.
It's just, but it's just.
I can't believe they canceled Blade. So Contra.
What this Spider-Man. That's like what if, basically.
Yeah.
Lots of people used to collect comic books. Now people pay for online comic book subscriptions.
Unfortunately,
Contra, hope you're doing well, Contra. Merry Christmas.
You want a classic, everybody? Do you know the?
Yes, that man. Oh, see, they need to do Robin. What happened to Robin? They haven't done a Robin
in a while. I know. There's Wildcat too. But yeah, there's some. I got some. Oh, here we go. Yes.
Oh.
I got this one. I got these, but I'll go that. There's that one, jumping from in front of the clock, Batman, and then this. Brave the Bold.
Digital stuff, the digital comics. No, it's not the same.
I'm not into digital comic. I am a Walking Dead fan too, so I do got some cool Walking Dead covers.
My dad used to watch The Walking Dead. And
I never got into Walking Dead. I never got into Walking Dead.
And
I got a rare cover. I'll be back.
And he would also watch Talking Dead.
Skyren, what state are you in the US? Bounty, what state are you guys are in the US?
I don't usually share that info, but I am in the US.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Do you have a YouTube channel, WA Builder?
Aren't you in California?
No. I do, but I haven't posted anything. It was just my cycling.
I was gonna sub, but if you don't post anything,
but Instagram. I'm new. I just hang out. The community.
You're on Insta,
chat.
You said?
Yes, I am. It's
what's your Insta?
Dave Brick 76.
Yeah, but
Brick 76.
Yeah.
All right.
Now these versions.
I'll talk on chat so you can see on chat. Are you on Insta? Everyone on Insta?
I am. Yeah, I'll follow you and then you can see me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But I want to show this because these are rare versions of the Walking Dead comics. You could, I think, in a box, there's only a few of them or one of them. My comic book store had it for a big price. It's probably even more now. But the black and white Rick Grimes with the Negan bat.
I didn't even know they made Walking Dead comics.
The comics are what inspired the show. These are
really.
This is the
okay. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, it would have to get inspiration from somewhere.
But yeah, it's Rick just as Negan for this cover. But these black and white ones are very rare because they were only there's only like 1 to 5 in a case out of like 100 comics. So they were made very rare variants, and this is one of them. And it's I had to pay like 100 for it, but it's probably even more now. But they're very. Oh, this is a cool cover. Alpha.
Because I remember when Walking Dead was the show before Breaking Bad, and Breaking Bad was the show before Game of
Breaking Bad was so big in Australia.
Huge.
Yeah.
I've finished Better Call Saul live. Me and my grandfather. I got my grandfather. It's the Breaking Bad universe, and I watched every one with him, and he loved it. He was your
grandpa.
But because he went through treatment for cancer the last few years, but the final thing we got to do together is finish Saul, and because if you've seen Saul, he works at Cinnabon. And they were doing a deal with Better Call Saul. You could get a deal on Cinnabons. We got 2 Cinnabons and watched the finale together. It was great, but yeah, Coral. But yeah, I just got a lot of comics. But
I don't know what the price of comic books are nowadays.
they're not too they're still pretty decent. If you have a good comics store, you can buy them for like $2 to $3, maybe $5 for certain ones. But
if
not
you
too
sold
bad.
your collection right now, do you think you could buy that new Death Star?
Back when I was younger, the comic scene was pretty big, but now it's all like collectibles now, mostly Black Series a lot. Like I went to my first toy show, and there was I'm going to another one again in the 11th of January. It's at Nexus, and I'm looking. This guy had a lot of Indiana Jones old sets and Pirates of the Caribbean, and so I'm looking forward to hope he's still there so I pick up. I just want one of each. I just want, because I'm so far behind, I'm going backwards. I don't really want to buy, I nearly bought the Voltron for $720. Lucky I didn't. I saw it on Marketplace. There was one of $450. So I just I don't want to go into deep backwards. Like my white whale is Revendale. I wish I got Revendale. I haven't got that Revendale. I'll end up buying the Avengers Tower over Revendale.
Isn't it still for sale?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
They're retiring it next year, is what I hear. So I'm getting it too next year for sure.
Yeah, because Rivendell was a 2023 set.
Yes.
So that means 2025 will be its third year, and sets like that last for 3 years.
I can't believe we already know the next 10 months worth of sets.
Yeah, that's because
you can plan around it. But
that's because the news outlets get insiders.
Yeah,
who are good at speculating.
The only one of the main things I'm excited for, though, Skyrim knows this. I will not shut up about it today. One Piece is getting set, and it's an anime, but it's also they did the live action on Netflix.
I saw that. Is that one? Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. I think about it. I didn't click on it. What is it?
It's rumor that they are going to be from the live action One Piece, and they're going to have like 5 sets, and they're actually doing like a One Piece. And I said to people, if you want military or like pirates and stuff, dude, that is the best thing for it, because there's the Navy, the admirals, the 5 elders, which is the heads of the government. Like, you could have like multiple muskets, pistols, katana, but custom stuff. I'm just excited. Custom building.
Yeah, I mean custom things like from custom third parties. With
I've seen them, but I've just been hesitant. You know what I mean? It's just like. But now that they're actually making,
I'm in Australia. I got no choice. I got to stick with Lego. We don't have that stuff here, so.
No, but sometimes I won't if like another company, like you can, if they make something good, you can I'll be like maybe, but Lego's actually making One Piece now. That is very exciting, because now. But for people that like pirates and stuff, that is the definite definition of getting pirate ships.
Yeah.
And everything. But it's like it's a guy, it's a kid, a 17-year-old kid that goes on a quest to try and claim the King of the Pirates treasure called the One Piece. And with the anime, it has over 1,000 episodes. The manga has over 1,000 chapters that are put into volumes here in the States, and they're already making a remake, and they have a remake and a live action is on Netflix. So it's like and I know it's blasphemous to Star Wars builders. One Piece is one of the biggest things in the world. It's like #1 in book sales. It's tops the charts with TV, like people watching it on streaming. I said I think once One Piece comes out and they have the ships and everything, I said I think it will be bigger than Star Wars. Like people love One
I
Piece.
disagree.
Ooh, I don't know.
We're having a
I don't know.
little bet on this because I'm like, that's not happening. Lego Star Wars is still going to be the top selling theme.
Yeah,
of
they're the top
25.
dogs, man. They're the top dogs. I know. What do you think are limiting
I know
everything
that's-
they do?
I know that's a little blasphemous to say, but I feel like, but people enjoyed the live action. People love the anime. One Piece is such a big brand.
Well,
I
I have to ask the question: what is the and this is a rhetorical question. What's the overlap between manga readers and brick builders? Because as we learned from the failure that was the BTS set, there's not a big overlap.
I nearly got that. I still want the BTS set.
There's not a big overlap.
Well, BTS was an idea set that was brought to market because it got the support it needed. That's why BTS was made as a set. It did not.
But I say that because Lego wouldn't have approved that if they didn't think it could sell.
Well, I think K-pop though is a bigger. It's in its own niche than manga and anime. Manga and anime tops the charts every time now. Manga and anime are bigger than comics. Anime is now the biggest thing in the world because it tops everything in the US. People love One Piece. They love Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen.
And that's because
I think there is
that's because the quality of American entertainment has gone down, while the quality of Asian entertainment has stayed consistent.
Well, yeah, that's true, but that's the thing I'm saying. I think there is a bigger overlap because anime has blown up the last since the COVID era here in America has really shot up. Like people, now we've gotten requests for, as you saw on the Lego Ideas, like people want Naruto, The Great Leaf Village, and then there's other ones I don't know if we'd ever get from Lego. I think they went with the live action because the live action is a bit more. It's a little more family oriented. It's not as crazy as the anime and manga get sometimes. So, but either way, I feel like there is a big overlap here because, what is the biggest selling theme here in America? But also here is the one thing: American companies that make merchandise. I'm basically talking about Funko here because I am a pop collector.
You seen me? All right,
but
keep going. I've been following the American market when it comes to the toys. Your market is so bombarded with toys at the moment, you guys can't sell. Like, have you seen all the Star Wars or it's going? It's just the corporate bombarding the market.
Yes, but the biggest thing here, every year, but Funko, it's like they make stuff for like kind of everybody, but the biggest thing that has been selling the most for most companies, and why they have catered to it here in America more, and it's why it stays number one on top of the charts of people that make the merchandise. Even Funko had to come out and admit it's the biggest selling theme. It sells the best out of everything, out of Star Wars.
Is Funko the best selling toy?
No. What I'm saying is the best selling line they have is One Piece. It is the biggest thing they sell every year. It makes them millions, maybe billions of dollars each year. Is One Piece. That's why I'm saying there's a major overlap because people love anime here, and One Piece is one of the biggest. Like a few years ago, Disney wanted to buy One Piece because of how big it was. That is how crazy.
Lucky they didn't.
Yes, thank God they didn't.
Yeah,
but
so if One Piece sells, if One Piece sells that many Funko Pops, then there's a proven overlap. What I'm saying is I'm not sure of any brick building companies that have the One Piece license. So it's the overlap is unproven. And Lego,
Yeah.
and if Lego gets the license, they'll be out to prove if there is or isn't an overlap. And Lego wouldn't try to get the license if they didn't think One Piece sets couldn't sell. They think it will sell, which is why they'll want the. Which is why what you're saying, Lego wants to get the license for One Piece. Hello, yo! Cliff.
Welcome.
Good day, Cliff.
Yow.
I'm at the end of bag 2 of the Natural History Museum.
Out of like the 40 bags.
We are
Two down.
we are
Okay,
2.5 hours. We're 2.5 hours down, 21 and a half to go. And so, Cliff, if you wanna come onto the stream anytime over the next 21 and a half hours, the invite is in your group chat.
Yeah, but the thing that's so crazy about it is like I think we will see what sells definitely because I think there is a big overlap. But the thing that's so crazy with the One Piece set or the first wave is it's August. It's coming out when Star Wars comes out. It is literally a competitor to Star Wars or the summer wave of Star
It's
Wars.
just gonna mog it, bro.
Dude, it's gonna go crazy.
I know. Oh, it's gonna be an expensive that month for you.
Yeah, but I'm very excited to.
Are you into Star Wars as well?
Very much, but I want to see what they do with it. But I feel like I told Skyrim this: if they make the pirate ships and make the things people know and want, it will go bombastic. It's going. I feel like it has a major thing for Lego to really do that. Yeah. And I know people are like, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure it could do well because the other thing that had a major overlap with Lego and a lot of people, and they're on back order till next year. It's a new theme they came out with, even though some people may not like the game or hate it. Fortnite. The set sold incredibly well. It's on back order next year.
Yeah. I'd actually like to pivot away from One Piece and segue to Fortnite.
I'm leaving.
I'm not really impressed with the Fortnite theme as a whole, but that battle bus is on my.
Not in the figs. Not in the figs. You don't like the figs. The figs is good. I like the figs.
Yeah,
The figs are good.
I don't even care about the figs. I don't even care about the figs in the battle bus. I just think the battle bus looks like a good build.
They have some good stuff.
Have you seen Jesse's battle bus he built like a few years back, Mayo?
Yeah, because a lot of people were making a battle bus.
And Lego's version is pretty good. Yeah,
because a lot of people were making a battle bus mocks and Avengers Towers mocks long before those Lego sets came out because they're such popular builds from popular franchises, and also the main reason I want the battle bus is because of the meme from YouTube Rewind.
That's not.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's and so I was thinking when I eventually find that set on sale, try build a purist custom Will Smith and have him staring out the window.
That's that.
But
exactly.
I think what Lego's doing with new themes, I feel like, and especially you can also consider Lord of the Rings like a new, like they brought it back, so you consider a new version of a theme. But all the ones that they brought back, I've noticed something with Lego recently. It seems like they're being very careful about what they're choosing now to get as themes or put out because they've seen some of their original ones kind of fail, and some other licensed ones fail. So I think that they're being very careful to see what people buy merchandise over like. And like Lord of the Rings has sold incredibly well. Like Barad-dûr was sold out the weekend it came out. So it's, but it's like the thing.
quick.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna leave
what?
for like an hour, but I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So-
cheers, Sky.
Cheers, man.
All right, see you guys in like an hour. I'll be back.
Yeah, Sky. See you
Bye.
soon, man. Keep going.
But
Anyway.
yeah,
Yeah. So Dave, is there anything that you want to talk about?
yeah.
Oh, nothing much. I'm just glad I'm back.
He's here
I've
for the ride.
I've noticed there's a lot more new faces in your stream, Mayo.
Yeah, well,
I haven't
that's
been
because
catching you live, but I've been watching some replays of a lot, like Hives, yours.
Mhm.
I don't know, Bounty. You don't do streams or podcasts besides with Mayo?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I with a few other, I guess, bigger regular YouTubers, and like I'm on my we do a podcast called Building and Chatting podcast, but I have a few bigger ones in the smaller YouTube space on there. Like Sky's on there, and then Crimson Toaster. He's been on Mayo streams before.
Yeah.
And
So
then,
what?
like,
Yeah. So
yeah.
what happens? So what happens with me is what happens with me is, and the way I attract new viewers and befriend more people is, I start off with a traditional hardcore friends, and then they introduce me to someone else, and then I get, and then eventually people like a bounty hunter become
working hard.
and then it trickles all the way down to the point where people like bounty hunter becomes a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend, to where the friend of a friend of a friend of a friend becomes my friend. And that's how I've been able to network with so many people, because I wouldn't know about Bounty Hunter if it wasn't for Skyren, and I wouldn't know about Skyren if it wasn't for some other people. So it's just a chain. It's like chain smoking
it's a chain reaction, basically.
Yeah, it's like chain smoking a chain link of. Sorry, if I could talk today, Jesus. It's like chain smoking a chain link of friends, and eventually you talk to so many people per week that they all get clumped together, and when we all become one big happy family.
Yeah, it's
Bounty.
Yes.
Studying, working. What are you doing with yourself?
Well, what about like this, like YouTube stuff like that? Or
No. Like, are you working? Are you studying? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, we just moved down here a few months ago, so I don't have like a job right now. And then I haven't like studied past like I got out of high, and I'm just like, I graduated. I'm just like, to me, like everything that I wanted to do or every career I would want to be into, I'm just like, everything I want to do, I can like do like independently. I don't need like a degree for that per se. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like everything I want to do stuff with film and our film stuff, or do stuff with technology. It's like, well, I already know how to do that, and I've had friends that have helped me, because I have friends that did that, and it's just like, to me, there wasn't a point of spending all the money and all that time, because here to do university, it's like thousands and thousands of dollars, and it's just it's crazy, and it's just like, for me, I just didn't feel it was worth it for what I really wanted to do with my life. So I was just like, I can do better on my, but besides that, I was just like, I became a dad recently. I know, young, but
congrats, right?
but
that's good.
But it's just like, me and my partner.
How old's your baby?
With December right now, she is 6 months.
Oh man.
So,
That's good. That's
See,
good.
yeah.
I'll kind of segue off of that. I graduated two Fridays ago.
Oh damn, man!
After I passed my courses back in June, and 2 weeks before I graduated, I got accepted into grad
Oh,
school.
bro, that's
Let's
awesome.
go.
That's good.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
For
go.
now, after my 24-hour stream, I'm going to register for my classes that begin in March.
Yup. Are you still?
Man,
Are you still
dang.
doing part-time work?
I was looking at my calendar for grad school. First semester starts the week after I get home from Bricktastic, and semester 2 starts. Semester 2 would start in 2026, the week after I get home from Brick Fair, Virginia.
Is that Brick Fair?
Virginia?
Is
Yeah,
that
'cause I'm
Virginia in March? That
No,
one in-
Brick Fair, Virginia is in the first weekend of August.
They do one in March now too. There's one in Virginia in March as well. And
I'm not sure that's a part of the Brick Fair franchise though.
It's on their it's through their website. Yeah, but it's a Fredericks. They do Fredericksburg in March now, and
that's a Brick Fair Fredericksburg, not Brick Fair Virginia. They're different conventions. The Fredericksburg one is in Fredericksburg. The Virginia one is at the convention center near the King of Prussia Mall.
Yeah, it's in Chantilly, Virginia, and I was thinking about going to the August one. I don't know if I'll be able to, especially with all this Lego coming out. I don't know what's going to be going on then, but it's like if you want to say things for I guess work and stuff, I've done a lot of selling of stuff. It's just things you don't really need. I sell things that.
When you say selling stuff, as in marketplace selling or in Bricklink?
Well, not really Lego right now, but just other things. I tried to do marketplace, but I'm getting back into it again. I'm going to plan to start selling stuff again, but it's just there's just stuff either you look at it or you might have a double or something. You're like, I don't need this, I don't need that, and then some of the stuff I have I can get rid of for a lot of money, and so that's very good. It's just so I'm just stuff in the collection. Yeah.
So you just try to offload all your multiples just to make it easier.
Yeah, but the main thing I love to do, my main job I love is, and it's I really gravitated towards YouTube. It kind of just drags me in. Is I wanted to be an entertainer, just help people, give people something to watch, or get them through their day. Because a lot of people, they don't like to say it out loud, but a lot of people have struggles that they don't want to mention, and that's how I met. That's how I met a lot of
everyone's
yeah.
Struggle,
But some people do go through some moments, but that's why I went through a era myself where I was just very down on myself and went through a point where I had some things going on in my head. As I'm not going to, but that's why I started.
I hope your daughter's changed your mind and made you,
Well, no, but what I'm saying is that's why I started. It's I wanted to create a place where we could have fun, give people a place to just enjoy themselves and have fun, and we could do Lego or games or whatever, and just chillax and give people something fun to watch. And I just want an entertainer, basically, is what I like to do. I like to entertain and have fun.
I felt a similar way on summer vacation in between my junior and senior year of high school. I was super depressed because I was exhausted. I was exhausted from my junior year. I was thinking about everything I would need to do in my senior year to get my proper grades to get into college, and I was stressing about everything. I was in my room all day. I was sleeping like crazy. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I I had I didn't. There was only probably 3 things I would do on my day in the summer in that summer vacation, and because I was just so nervous because I knew everything I would have to do in senior year would set me up for tertiary education, and I was freaking out about everything, and then
Yeah.
semester
Don't freak
2
out, man. Just focus
then-
on yourself. Don't worry about
and
everyone
then
else.
semester 2 of my senior year, when I got into the groove and was achieving the grades I wanted, then I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. And eventually I worked hard. I got the grades I wanted to get. And semester
Have you still got hours on your part time? Are you still doing some part time work, Mayo?
I recently, I quit that at the start of the month because I got the money. Actually, no, I quit on Thanksgiving weekend because I got the money I needed to go to Bricktastic.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And so the second half of semester 2 of senior year, those were some of the happiest education moments of my life because I was achieving the grades I wanted.
Yeah.
I was on pace with all of my assignments. I really enjoyed art class in particular. I was able to sell art.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And by the time my class of 2019 was enjoying the lead up to graduation, the week before graduation, I got the award for being top of the class in art class.
Let's go, man.
And so
That's good.
because of that, I felt great after graduating high school, and immediately after graduating, I got accepted to my undergrad, and immediately the first year of university felt like a breeze compared to the last 2 years of high school.
Yeah.
And so for all of the stress because university assignments is more stressful because it's classes that you're physically paying for, either in straight up payments or deferred payments through student or
Did you get any help from Austudy?
government loans up. You always unless you're a foreign student, everyone gets access to that. And so but for the first 3 years, I could get by without needing Austudy, but this year I decided that I did need it, so I was getting payments from that before I ended my classes. And then while I was searching for a job, I had to go on
What actually are you studying, Mayo?
Yeah,
What are you studying, Mayo?
I had to go on welfare, so I was on that before I got my job, and now I'm back on welfare. But the welfare agent said I could get those payments before I go to grad school where I can get Austudy again.
No, that's good. Yeah, but
The good thing about grad school is that I'll only have to take I won't only have to take one train to go to class instead of 2, because
That's
How far away is that?
because grad school is in the middle of my city compared to the south of my city, and since I graduated, since I passed my classes, I moved from the western suburbs to the northern suburbs. So a lot of traveling, and I'm glad that I don't have to travel two times just to get to class anymore. Because having to go into downtown and then out of downtown is a pain in the butt.
It's a hassle, yeah. Oh.
yeah, but no, but like what Mayo said there, it's just like I always wanted to like how people are hear their stories and stuff, and it's just like, and it's so like crazy to see how similar like things are with some like like a YouTube. I'm not going to say who was dealing with stuff that that's for us, but that's how I met a lot of my friends. They were going through stuff. They felt like they weren't going to succeed on YouTube and do all this, and I just said, keep going at it, try it. And one of the guys on our podcast, ND, he's been away for a bit, but he grew his channel to 6.48K subs. I said, just keep going, do it. And we became friends, and he grew his channel to almost 7,000 people. It's like, there's a way. I just wanted to be someone that could help people in the Lego space and things. But
it's always good to have goals, and some people have thanked me in the past for helping achieve their goals, because I taught them how to do a thing or two, and now they do it like clockwork. And like I've been achieving my goals on YouTube recently because I studied more of the algorithm and changed up my format, and it's worked out for the better. And when I was depressed during summer vacation before my senior year, that was the end of my growth spurt. So for the first time in my life, I actually started. Because I was 18. I was 18. I was 17 during that summer, and so I came out of my growth spurt, and I actually started losing weight. And because I was so depressed in my room all day, I wasn't eating as much. So before that summer, I was 90 kilos, which is about 200 pounds. And at the end of that summer, I think I dropped down to 87. At the end of senior year, I dropped down to 85. And so I thought to myself, okay, for the duration while I'm in university, why don't I try get my body mass index down down to the top end of the healthy weight range. So I told myself I needed to drop an additional 5 kilos over the next 4 years.
I used to be 92 kilos, mate.
And I did that in only 2 years, because I learned the technique of fasting, and I still do that to this day. Fasting is how I'm able to eat a lot of crap but maintain my weight.
Yes.
Yeah, but I feel like the thing with that, like with people that go through those types of experience, I think everyone goes through that sort of experience. They feel down on themselves. But have you noticed, like, after you find like maybe a sense of faith or a sense of belonging, or you just feel better with your life in general, you just have that renewed sense of purpose where nothing gets you down anymore, and you're like, I can get what I want to get, because when you sink that low, you can never go lower. And once you find that renewed sense of purpose, you just keep going forward. And ever since I found that, my life's been a thousand times better too. It's like, even though like I may not be the richest person, for sure I'm not, but it's just like I am like fine with where I am now, because I have the things I actually want to. Like, I have a partner, I have a kid, and that's what I always wanted to. It mattered to me,
bro.
And I had my goals, but it's just like, but then I wanted to do this too. Like, I always did look up to people on YouTube. I mean, that's true as well, but it's just like, I found it fun. I just was like, oh, this is fun and things. And it's like, before I had to delete the subs, I had 250, but then I trusted people I shouldn't have, and then that gets you to where they try to dox you, and then I had to, I'm like, well, crap, I deleted all those dudes are gone now, but I have some of the podcast was what remained of the like old stuff, like, because that was a separate channel, so, and we kept it, and I was like, well, we're bringing it back. And the thing I loved is our fan base stayed. We had a loyal fan base, and everybody that was always watching or commented again, and they still do. It's great. We've had a good loyal base for a bit, and I'm glad. And I'm glad to that. But because of I went through all that, I found my best friends for life. Like, Sky was on here, and like he and me have become like some of the best friends. Like he does the podcast with me almost every time we do it. It's really fun, and I'm glad that yeah.
Speaking of a good friends, hey Hoarder 66.
Well, yeah, I saw him say, "What up? Hey man, how you doing?"
Yeah. So I'm so we're at the start of bag 3 now. I was gonna say something. So I
I like the colors of the museum. I like the
What was-
It's
colors
nice,
of the
yeah.
yeah, it's got a lot of tan. It's got a lot
yeah.
of olive green in this.
Yeah, what I'm like talking you on is like it's at the low battery, like it's about to die. But one thing, because you said a museum, it belongs in the museum. But all right, but but you know it's I'll be back once I can charge up a bit more.
Yeah,
But it
go-
was fun,
Yeah.
and
Go
also where are we? We're with Americans. It's dinner time for us, so I'll be back.
Bro,
It's supper.
It's only lunchtime for me.
Yeah, it's like 9 here, and I've been on. Oh God, it's 11 here. I need to go eat, but I'll talk to y'all in a little bit.
All right, bro. All right, then, man.
All right, bye.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on 3 hours. You've got message Lego Head. See, he wants to jump on. He's gonna have a live today.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe he might swing by after he goes live, because he's been trying to do live streams. It's just that his schedule is, like a lot of people, are inconsistent.
Yes. What bag you on now?
Bag 3.
I'm on bag 2 now on my thing.
Yeah, and Hoarder would be excited. You're building a Star Wars set.
Yes, I'm building this order. This one here. One of my
The battle
backlogs. Yeah, I know. So
yeah, and
I noticed
Hoarder,
you
Hoarder,
haven't done any mills plate in any of your modulars.
no,
You
because
don't do the
that's
mills plate. Yeah.
because I'm a fan of old
Yeah.
Lego, and Mills doesn't apply to vintage Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a blast. A bounty. Go charge up your phone and get some sleep. Yeah. So yeah, I keep on getting distracted thinking about stuff.
When you go back studying, how long is your holiday for?
Well, I'm off until March.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend months doing my own thing. And
Weren't you saying you're doing something to your city? Aren't you?
yeah, because after this 24-hour stream, I'm gonna do more. Gonna continue to do more.
What's the 24-hour stream anyway for? What is this? What's the 24-hour for? As a celebration of what?
Well,
You wanted 24-hour.
yeah, I wanted to do a 24-hour stream to build this set.
Just to build. Okay, yes, yeah. I understand now.
And
Yeah.
so this is my third one, and I wanted to be more prepared for this than
There's a speed
other
champ.
time.
Speed champ piece in the.
Yeah, it's one of the. That piece can be used for a bumper.
Yeah.
It can be used for spoilers.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it used for doors as well. Yeah, so I was going to say Hoarder. Yeah, if you want to come onto the panel anytime over the next 21 hours, the invites are in Cliff's jungle chat. And we've been talking about a lot of Star Wars already, because the guests on today's panel
It's
so
a
far like
Dark
Star Wars.
Lady.
Yeah. There's
What's
always
so
there's
what's so bad about these ones? What's so bad about them? Why? Because they're
well, it's that the helmets don't look well, they are the shapes aren't proportionate and they've got the helmet holes, which upsets the proportions.
This one hasn't got helmet holes.
It doesn't. That may not have the helmet holes,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
but it's still got the wrong proportions.
Yeah, it looks droopy, like it's sagging.
Yeah, compared to the old ones, which look more appropriately square.
Yeah. Here for Christmas. Man, what'd you get for Christmas from Santa Claus?
This set.
Ah, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I always buy the modulars
Yeah.
in June for the
Yeah,
end of
I'll be
financial
getting that
year.
before thing. That's actually on sale at Myers at the moment. It's good sale. So
Yeah, I would. Yeah, and that's why I don't buy modulars on day one, because normally the gift.
yeah, I know. I-
Bullshit.
How crap is the first wave of Ninjago sets next year? My
Well,
God, it looks so shit.
the January waves of almost
It's
all
crap.
the themes. Well, the January waves of almost all the themes are always bad because it's more focused on vehicles rather than playsets.
Yeah, and just gimmicky stuff. Like, oh man, the sets look crap. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like in August when that big Ninjago set comes out.
Yeah, because the exciting Lego sets always come out in June and July.
Yeah.
I really hate how
Is the Black
Lego-
Tron going to be a first day buy for you or?
no, because I'm not full price Jones. I'm crafty.
Okay, I thought you.
I'm crafty consumer Cameron.
Yeah. I mean, I never got into Black Tron, but I'll get it. I mean, I don't have the Galaxy Explorer, so.
See, I do.
You've got that, haven't you? The Galaxy Explorer.
Yeah, because I got it when there was a good gift with purchase.
Yeah. So what do you what's your gift of purchase of 2024?
Probably the Space Babies.
Yeah.
Because and 2023 was probably the Blacktron Cruiser. 2022 was definitely the Forest Hideout.
Yeah. Looking forward to all the new all the castle builds next year. I'm looking forward to that ideas house, the dark.
I don't know what the castle builds are.
Oh, okay. Like, isn't there that Wolfpack castle is coming out?
Are you talking about the
everyone's looking forward to it?
Are you talking about the Bricklink Designer Program?
Yeah. I think.
No,
think
I
everyone's
don't. I don't give a shit about the Bricklink Designer Program.
There's actually a lady that lives around my same neighborhood that's got like basically a majority of the Bricklink series, and she's selling them. So yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger in any of them yet. So it's just too expensive, man.
Because it really pisses me off how you can't just buy it on the shelf.
That's what I mean.
I hate it when Lego. I hate it when Lego does these ridiculous limited editions. Like I can forgive store exclusives, but I can't forgive regional exclusives. I can't forgive limited edition collectibles, and I can't forgive purchases where you have to be on a website at a certain time and there's a limited quantity because you should not be expected to be online when you should be sleeping to get in queue to buy something.
I just can't believe how bad their website is for such a big company, such a profitable company, that their tech side is not, I don't know.
That's why I always joke about only the best is good enough except for the website. because everyone complains about the website. Even I was complaining about the website, because when I
It's
was
so laggy. It's so
Yeah.
crap, man. I don't know why. It's so buggy. It's like
because when
It's
I
bloatware.
because for Insiders Weekend before Black Friday, I bought some sets that were on retirement sales to get the double Insiders points, and
Yup.
I opted to do that because I did not give a shit about the GWPs. They were pieces of crap, and so I bought enough to get free shipping, and so I wanted to get my cash back through Rakuten, which meant I had to go through the American version of the website, and then change the reason to, and then change the region
Change the location.
to Asia Pacific to
Yeah.
buy with our currency. And so because I wanted to get my cash back through Rakuten and went through the
Yeah.
American website where there's more customers in the American market, I had to wait 5 minutes in queue.
I can't believe that the Lego website is not the same as the American Lego website where you can make the custom minifigs. Because I went into the American website, changed the country and everything, and I tried to order it from there. They wouldn't deliver it to Australia.
Well,
But
that's
yeah, I
because
wish
they- that's
you could
because
make
they
the.
see- Well, that's because they see through people's IP addresses.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could make a build a minifig in our website as well. I know it's just pretty standard, normal stuff.
Well,
but I
that's
wish.
because there's no corporate stores in this country. You know?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking forward to actually going to Sydney next year to visit the Lego shop so I can make my own minifig.
Is there a minifigure factory in Sydney?
Yeah, at the Sydney shop. That's
Because I
There's
wasn't
one in
aware.
there.
I wasn't
No,
aware
there
of
is-
any. I wasn't aware of
Yeah.
any franchise. I wasn't aware of any franchise stores that had the minifigure factory.
no, just AG certified Lego, not the actual Lego.
No,
But yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. That is a franchise.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, it's
I was not aware of any franchise stores that had the minifigure factory.
Yeah, nah, the Sydney one's got one because
But if that's the case, then that specific manager of that specific franchise would be paying a bigger fee than the other franchisees in this country
yeah, of course.
for the rights of the minifigure factory.
Have you
Because-
made yourself one from the minifig factory? A minifig?
No, because I haven't been to Sydney in over 10 years.
Ah, okay. No, even when you go to Brickworld, you haven't made one for yourself.
No,
Any
because
Lego shop.
because the Lego store there's no Lego store in Chicago that has the minifigure factory.
Ah, yeah.
Because not all stores have the minifigure factory, not all stores
Yeah, I
have
know
the
that. I know
mosaic,
that, yeah.
yeah, not all stores have the mosaic maker either.
Yeah, but there's already a second another party that makes mosaics in way that you take a photo and make mosaics for you. I've actually made one for me and my mum, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet.
I've been
So-
been into stores that have that, and I'm just not
The
interested.
mosaic, yeah. Do you get into the mosaics or what? Didn't you do a mosaic of your brand, mayohosko, and you brought
Yeah.
the Brick World?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
because
cool.
that's a mock.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a set builder. I'm a mock builder. And so the only reason I opted for a mosaic as a traveling exhibit is because it fits better into a suitcase. I've gone to conventions across the world where people have talked about the physical damage their Lego builds have taken, so they had to spend hours rebuilding it because
During transport to the convention.
because airport
Yeah.
baggage handlers and postage companies don't give a shit.
Yeah. So
Because-
so today you're gonna do 4 streams, 8 hours, 6 hours each. So what are you doing today?
No, three streams, 8 hours each.
3 streams, 8 hours straight. And how long is your break in each stream?
It depends on how I'm feeling.
Okay. All right. Depends on how hungry you are, right?
Well, it depends. Yeah, that and how leaky I am and gaming.
Well, I've got speed champs to build, so if you can, I'll join you if you don't mind. I've got nothing to do. I'm not going to my mother's place for a couple more days, so I got speed champions to build, like last year's and this year's to finish the double packs. So
Yeah,
I
because
got nothing to do.
yeah, and when you and if you get finished products, I'll show off my Ferrari F40 and
Yeah, you bought some speed champs. I saw that. I saw your haul. Yeah.
yeah, because I the only reason I wanted the Skyline was because I liked the song from the end of Fast and Furious.
I
And
can
because
still remember.
that was all over the
I can still
radio
remember.
back in the day.
Have you seen the Technic Fast and Furious car? It looks it looks horrible.
Yeah,
It's too small.
I don't care about Technic unless it has good play features, of which the electric garbage truck has good play features.
Oh, okay. I'm not
Which is
sure
why
what
I
the
bought-
fly features are in the car.
Which is why I bought it.
I got the pullback one. That must. What is it? Which one is that one?
There are lots of Technic sets that have pullback motors.
This one. Which one is that?
I have
It's
no
got
idea.
a augmented reality thing as well. You connect with your phone.
They've done lots of
Yeah.
gimmicks like that I don't know about.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Man.
We need someone who's a Technic expert to answer those questions.
This is one of my first build later, but I built it when I was drunk, and I can't retract the landing gear, and I got to take it apart. I don't know what I've done wrong. I just can't do it. Yeah, I should have done it. I was so drunk to build this.
That looks like one of the planes from the late 2000s.
No, this is this is last year's. It's got the water bomber.
I don't know.
I just had an impulse buy. I just wanted to build a set, and I shouldn't have bought it.
From a distance, it looks like one of those global financial crisis era Technic sets.
You can actually, there's another alt build for it. You can actually make it into a proper water plane. There's a couple of alt builds to it. Yeah.
Because some of Lego's best sets of all time was during the global financial crisis.
Why was that?
Because you got sets like the Emerald Knight, the first UCS Millennium Falcon,
We already had the 1K set in Australia, the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, the Mask Train, the Ewok Village, the modulars became a mainstay during that time. Ninjago came out. That was the end of Bionicle, and there was a whole bunch of other things.
You've got to
that
get this
were
mech.
really popular.
This mech is awesome.
And I pay lip service to mechs.
You what?
I pay lip service to mechs.
What's that? What do you mean?
Because I don't give a shit about them, but a lot of people do.
No, just this one, man. This one here is more like a mock, bro. It's just like the designer. They said that it was just the build of it. It's just, yeah.
The only mech I ever considered buying was the Ultra Combo mech.
Which one was that?
It was one from either last year or 2 years ago. I saw Jane Bricks reviewing it. There was a lot of customizability where you could take different statements apart.
He uploaded stuff to his other channel that he had years ago. Young Jang, boy.
Because I remember watching all those originals when the Brick Show stopped reviewing as many sets.
Yeah.
Because everyone from the next generation of Lego YouTubers don't know who the Brick Show is.
I researched the Brick Show. That's one of your grassroots kind of people that started it all.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you
There's
understand what
been so
grassroots
many-
is.
Yeah, because some people call it the COVID generation. I call it the next generation.
Ah,
And so and I'm gonna celebrate my 12-year anniversary in January. So I have so many tales to tell of people who have come and gone. Some people who have taken off like a jet plane, and other people who have just died. and
I've had
taken-
my YouTube channel as long as you.
Yeah, a lot of people have done that just
I
so
have
that
my.
they
So when did
just
you
so
start
that-
yours? 2012 or 2013?
2013. A lot of people's channels are
Same
that
with
old.
me.
A lot of people's channels are that old just because the early 2010s was when YouTube got really popular, and when the standards started going up. So people didn't just go onto the website and watch whatever video was out there, or they didn't just search the search engine for a tutorial. That was actually when people actually wanted to start watching people on a regular basis, and so they made Google Plus accounts just to watch the same people over and over again. That's what I did originally, and then a week, and then that's what I was. That's what I did originally. But then I decided what's stopping me from attempting to make videos, and the reason why I deleted them during the whole crisis.
You should have
of
just
copper-
archived them.
Yeah, during the whole crisis of copper was because they were so bad, and I didn't feel bad removing them for threat of everything that the everything that the FTC put out.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
what
nah,
the FTC was promising about finding YouTubers for kids content was the same way that the Recording Institute Association of America went after people who downloaded music from Napster.
Napster, LimeWire, all the
Yeah,
old OG pirate
Yeah.
sites.
See, I still remember there was a video by Nike Jakey where
Who?
there was a video by a YouTuber called Nike Jakey, who produces a lot of gaming. Well, who used to do these really funny edited gaming content. He said that piracy was such a problem on the internet during the 2000s. There were pirates who found a way to download LimeWire Pro with regular LimeWire.
Mate, they caught Kanye West. They sent a screenshot of Kanye West's screen was making music, and one of the tabs was using.
Yeah, they did a
All
lot
the
of
artists,
crazy.
all the great artists were using all that shit. You know?
Yeah, they did. They did a lot of that. They did a lot of that stuff in the 2000s because a lot
It was much easier then.
A lot less stuff on the internet was unregulated back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
So what are you gonna do with your celebration
working.
for your 13 year? What are you gonna do?
Well, my 12 year, I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Sorry, Chloe. Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
But remember, you said that you had a sort of a dark age in your YouTube. You sort of stopped for 3-4 years.
Yeah, it was in my first year. I had a Lego Dark Age because that's when I got gifted a model train set and got interested in
Jump on Contra
model trains for 6 months, and then 6 months later I realized that I enjoy Lego more, so I went back to Lego. So ever since I was 4 years old, I've only not played for Lego for 6 months.
Oh.
Yeah, Contra's back. Also, Cliff was here almost an hour ago. He might be lurking, trying to fall asleep. A nice
He's
charge.
Conti's doing a lot of stenciling, hey? I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's something. When I went to Brickvention this year, I actually sold Contra some road base plates.
Did ya? Okay.
Because before I created my YouTube channel, I went to Melbourne in the late 2000s with my mum, and we went to the old Discovery Centre in Mooney Ponds before they moved their Discovery Centres to Dandenong. And so that's where I got my first of the 5th generation road base plates. Then when I started getting it, and then when I got home from vacation, I felt cheated because they were because the roads were wider than the 1st generation roads that I inherited from my brother. And I liked the first generation roads better because the road lanes were skinnier. There were more studs on the side of the base plates for sidewalks and for building buildings on. And
So the 6 wide speed champ would have been perfect.
The first generation roads were made for 4 wide vehicles.
4 wide, okay.
And so I could get away with putting my 6 wide Lego City vehicles on those first generation roads. They felt way more comfortable driving around on 5th generation roads where you had 3 less studs on each side of the road, but I liked the more stud area for building stuff on the side of the road, because I would go to build a building and I could comfortably fit a building using the first generation roads, have the sidewalks be a block. But with the 5th generation roads, you'd have to get 4 crossroads and 4 straights, then put a 32 by 32 base plate in the middle, and that would be the block. I didn't like building that big of a scale because I was more comfortable building the small stuff and anything from Lego City that I grew up with, except for emergency services, was the small stuff. And I would just take my bulk Lego I inherited from my brother and build mocks anyway. So I decided, you know what? When it was about 8 or 9 years ago, I decided to fully commit to the first generation roads. And then I found independent toy stores that sold first generation roads. And those same independent toy stores were also selling second generation roads. So I went gun-ho and gradually bought them whenever I found them for sale there. And I recently got some used grey base plates from there for building a space mock I want to build, and they were selling them for what it was there 30% off, but it was 20% off the retail value because it was used. And so I don't really care about the condition of my base plates, which is how I'm able to get them for affordable prices. So now I've been able to fill out the roads in my city with either first or second generation, with a little bit of alternate generations in there, but it still looks consistent. And so I had majority of my 5th generation roads just sitting in a box doing nothing, and I was like, I gotta sell these. So I took them in my suitcase to Brickvention on the chance that I could sell them to someone. And so Contra and I stayed in the same hotel, and we got to talking, and I was telling him that I was trying to offload some base plates. some roads.
Yeah, I remember
And
you guys were. Yeah.
and then he said that he was after a good deal on 5th generation roads for his city, and he didn't care if they were straights, if they were curves, if they were T-junctions, if they were crossroads. He just needed road to fill out his city. And so I sold them to him at a good price because they weren't in the best condition. I gave him the mates rates because I priced to sell, and so I sold and was able to recoup that money into buying more first generation.
How come Streamlabs not popping up the chat?
That's because they're on times.
Are they? Because
They're-
Conscious saying something. I just wanted to read.
They're timed messages.
What did Conscious say?
Yeah, Contra says, I love the old style road-based plates, then the new ones. Add the new ones are good for industrial driveways and paths in some areas. My thoughts on them. The thing is, most people for their cities just go for whatever's new, and that's what Contra went with, whatever's new.
Yeah.
It's difficult to acquire the old stuff.
Oh, it is. It's expensive, if you want to be.
And so Contra started his city just as the new plate built roads came out. And so he was probably sitting on an inventory of 5th generation roads. So he's adopted the 5th generation roads as his standard.
I committed to mill plate. I got no choice. I got to go stay with it. Actually, I've originated Mills plate for the Avengers Tower. So I'm just, I don't know. It's because I've got a shelf city. I need the Mills plate, so it's a bit more rigid. But a shelf city is more conducive to the mills. Yeah. So, but I love the music. I'm just looking at the music what you're laying up the floor, the tiling of the museum. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. I hate tiling. Do ya? Yeah. I hate removing the tile, but I hate tiling. I mean, I love tiling. There's a reason why I don't put tiles on my builds. On your thing? Why? Because of that fact. Well, it's because and also vintage Lego didn't use tiles. They weren't afraid of studs. I'm not afraid of studs either. Yeah, some set needs some studs, They're just too clean sometimes. Yeah, like, some people think studs are ugly. I think studs are the product. It's got to be an equal amount, not too much, just enough. Yeah, I mean, I reckon the X-wing needed a less more stud. I reckon. The only times I'll put tiles in something is if I want it to look aerodynamic. Yeah. Most buildings aren't designed to withstand high winds because their foundations are solid enough. Mm-hmm. And also, I don't do a lot of interior details. So what's the point? I know that's one thing about when you do the modulars. You see the inside. I know you're so amazed by the inside, and you close it off, and then you just forget about it. Sometimes I just go to my Lego room and I just take the modulars. I just open it up and just look inside because it's just you miss out of it. Or I turned a set backwards and stuff like that. Yeah, because the lack of viewership of their modular interiors is why some people have invested. So why most people invested in light kits. The other light kit customers are people who exhibit at conventions, and that's just not an expense I need. Yeah, I know. It's just you don't need. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever commit to it because light kits. A light kit is not the spirit of Lego. That's why when Lego went gun ho on light kits back in the 80s with they had light kits in the 80s or had light bricks. Yeah, with the bulbs built into
translucent bricks. They didn't sell well because it's just not Lego.
Yeah. Maybe back then. I think it would sell now.
Well, it would sell now because the market has changed.
Yeah.
But Lego doesn't want to invest in that market.
Mate, when are we gonna catch up, mate? We both live in the same country.
Well, I don't have any plans of coming to Western Australia anytime
No,
soon.
but what other convention in Australia are you going to next year?
I'm not going I'm not going anywhere next year.
You going to Virginia? Mate, aren't you going to the convention in Virginia?
No, that's 2026.
Oh, okay. I thought it was next year. I thought, why are you going there and you're not going to Brickworld?
Yeah, I've had my fun in Chicago. It's time to see the rest of the world. Like England.
Like England? Why do you say that?
Because I'm going to England to see my friends over there.
Oh, say hello to Greg for us. Make sure you bring Greg some Vegemite or some Australian honey.
I always saw Greg at Brickworld Chicago.
Yeah.
But there's other people in England I want to see.
I thought you have relatives in England?
No.
Aren't you? Isn't background from you guys from the UK?
What?
Is it your background from the UK? Your parents, you guys really? No.
About 90% of white people in this country background is from the UK.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Our family specifically was from Cornwall.
Cornwall, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, 6163, mate. Hamilton Hill, Perth, WA.
Yeah, and I joked.
What's your postcode? What's your postcode where you live?
Well, I'm never going to give away my postcode, but I live in the northern. I live in the northern.
God.
I live in the.
Anyone's gonna be chasing you, mate.
I live in the mid northern suburbs of my city now. I used to live in the midwestern suburbs of my city.
So how far is the nearest Lego place for you? What's what?
The Westfield Marion Shopping Centre.
Mate, what's going on with our Westfield shopping centres and these kids stabbings, mate? What's going on? You know, the new law just came past in WA. You're not allowed to carry at all any knife at all anymore.
Well, that's because Skywind's back.
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
Welcome back, Skywind.
Hey.
Just wait a minute. I'm just gonna put the kettle on because I want a coffee. So hold up.
Ooh, make me one too, please.
Yeah, at the 4 hour mark, if Dave still has his Skittles, I'm gonna have an M&M break.
I had a chips and salsa break. Not that I'm doing anything.
It might be a bit loud, the kettle, so just hold up, right? I'm just putting it mute, okay? I just put it mute.
Yeah, and Zissou is still lurking out there. Nope, Johnny's in the same state as Contra, and Dave is in the same state as Adora Build. One day I'll go to Western Australia just to do a meetup with Dave and Ruth. It will probably be at the Lego store in your state because Johnny and I have met up at his local Lego store and my local Lego store before.
Nice. I don't have a Lego store, sadly.
Well, if you don't have a Lego store, that means you don't have a Lego store, or is it one that you have to drive hours away for?
Yeah, the closest one is like 7 hours away.
Okay, so that means that you don't live in California.
No.
So
Thank God.
So does that mean you live in Oregon or Washington State?
No.
So that means you live in the Mountain West somewhere.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say.
Well, the Mountain West is a college football conference of university schools that mainly are geographically located in the along the Colorado Rockies, because that spreads all the way up to Canada.
Yeah.
And I think the Colorado Rockies almost joins up with the Canadian Rockies, because I know that the Appalachian Mountains don't connect with the Canadian Rockies, but I think the Colorado Rockies do.
I think so, yeah.
And the
Yeah,
Colorado Rockies,
you know a lot about the US for being Australian. That's pretty
and
cool.
the Colorado Rockies is also a baseball team, and it's the land that is bordered by the Gulf of Mexico, the Appalachian Mountains, the
I
Colorado
had my mic
Rockies,
in mute. My bloody
and
god.
the Canadian Rockies, and the Canadian Rockies that forms Tornado Alley, because it's the perfect weather conditions and geographical formations
Mhm.
Mayo's
that-
Australian, but he's a American history.
that
I
facilitate
know.
that
You might know more than I do.
that facilitate
Bro,
that
he does. He
that
does.
facilitates
Everything he knows.
that facilitates major tornado weather. I know that because I was a geography major graduate.
Yeah, Oklahoma's prone to tornadoes, I believe.
Yeah, I know
My
people in
my
market.
sister just actually left America. She just moved
I
back
know-
here.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
she
nice.
knows about tornado.
I say nice, but it's also sad if she's leaving. Why did she move here, if you don't mind me asking? Just like
she
work?
she was married to a naval officer.
Oh, okay.
But last year they got divorced. We just
Oh.
noticed that this is my older sister. That she put the house on sale, and that's how we found out that she divorced. He was a half Indian naval officer.
Hmm.
So he went back to his wherever he went, the RAN, whatever. So my sister followed.
How long did she live in the U.S., or do you not know?
She what's that?
Do you know how long she lived in the U.S.?
Oh, over 18 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Actually, Zissou, there's a town called Virginia about half an hour away from me.
Nah, not in WACZ, but probably where Mayo is.
And yeah. So if Dave has Skittles and I have M&Ms, then
Oh damn, we got a party going.
Contra has 12 chocolate and coffee.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Sweet chocolate.
Yeah, and
I've got the coffee and the Skittles for you guys. I noticed that in the Lego community, you guys like to eat on like sweets and stuff. My God, I'm into health and fitness, but
yeah.
oh well.
Life's too short to not enjoy something sweet here and there.
True.
Well, I'm not into health and fitness. I'm more into balance.
You're into mental fitness in a way.
Yeah, I'm more into a balanced nutrition, i.e., how can I enjoy the things I love by maintaining the same weight, of which I'm good at, because I have good.
Do you know what you do, Mayo? You go to the next level of intermittent fasting. Do 18 and 4.
Well,
I did
right,
16
well,
and
right,
8.
well, right now I do, including sleep, I probably do 14 and 10.
Yeah, that's that's all right. Slowly try to get more and more.
Yeah, because
But
like I woke up at midday today, and it's now after 4 p.m. I've survived on water the whole day.
Oh, Oh, water and yeah.
Yeah,
Get some protein in there as well, mate.
because water is not only hydration, but it also has a density of 1, of which M&Ms have a density less than 1. Cheetos has a density less than 1. Pasta, pasta, however, has a density more than 1, which makes it a good meal for eating on a live stream because it sits like a rock in your stomach.
Pasta sounds good to me.
I'm no stranger to catching interstate buses. I caught the bus to go to Melbourne one time, and when I go to, well, it cost me less than $100 one way, which is much cheaper. Is much cheaper than flying.
So, Mayo, is it the same for your city at the moment? From the 14th of this month until February, it's free public transport.
Not in my city.
Really? Okay. Yeah, it's from the 14th of this month until the 5th of February. It's free public transport for us in WA.
Really?
Just an offset for the income, for this thing that the government's trying to help us.
Yeah,
So.
I know that other places around the world have done the same thing.
Sky, what do you do, bro? What do you do? As an occupation, or are you studying?
Just right now working at my church.
I'm
trying to find another job. Do what? I'm sorry.
I used to be an altar boy. 7
Nice.
years.
Yeah.
I did my.
Contra once lived in Perth.
On Sunday morning, I'm a teacher, a kindergarten teacher, and then I also work childcare, which is just
private school teacher. Yeah.
And then I'm also just like a childcare worker. So sometimes like we just watch the kids. Like we don't actually teach a lesson or anything, and that's when I get paid. So
I don't expect you to take notes. I try to be the top Lego education channel around here.
Yeah,
Sky,
you're very knowledgeable.
Were you for Trump or not?
I actually was. I was when he first ran. I was when he ran again, and I definitely was this election. I don't care what anybody says. He was maybe the better choice, the lesser of two evils, but I think his economy is a lot better.
It is the lesser of two evils.
I think almost everyone has been saying that for the past 2 elections.
Yeah, but I think he's the much better choice for the last 3 elections, just in general. And his economy was a lot stronger,
Yeah.
I'm not going to give
my mother cried when he won the recent election again.
I'm not going to give my opinion about that because personally that would damage my would damage my brand.
Channel, don't worry about it. Change subject.
No, I want to go into this, but before
I
do that, let's welcome Miss Amby.
Hello.
Good morning,
Miss Amby.
And Bounty Hunter is back.
Bounty, we got full squad here. What are you building, Miss Amby?
Thank you. Had to get everything sorted.
I know what Miss Amby is building.
Yep.
But you want to tell us what you're building because not everyone knows.
I bet I know too, but you already told me.
Building museum as well. Oh, I'm so jelly. Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's building it.
I like the museum more than the Avengers mansion.
Oh, really?
The X mansion.
X mansion, yeah. I like the museum more than the X mansion. I'm sorry. No, it's just a better build.
Yeah. So I'm going. So now that we welcomed Miss Amby to the stream, I'm going to go on like a 2-minute tangent. So unlike some other people,
all right, let's go.
So unlike some other people, I am not against talking about politics and religion on my streams. I just try to be objective about it. So I don't like to express my a bias for or against one side or the other, because I am an academic at heart, so I have the mental capacity to carefully construct conversations about this stuff. Other people just go off the rails and put people off. But I know how to tread carefully around a lot of that stuff, and that stuff is more important than what some people choose to believe it is. So that's why I'm not going to control someone expressing their opinions about it on my stream, because that's not my brand, that's their brand. But for the way I choose to exercise my brand, I try to be religious and political, because I know that I have viewers who do lean to one side or the other, who do have faith and don't have faith. So by being religious, being political, I don't hurt anyone's feelings. Even though I do harbor deep emotions about both of them, I choose to not express them. But I believe that it is wrong to try to censor someone expressing theirs in a public forum. And if they say something controversial and shit goes down afterwards, I'm not going to stop them paying the stupid tax. kind of like how if someone wants to jump off, if someone wants to jump off a cliff, I'm not going to stop them. I'll let them pay the stupid tax, and if they die, then that's a part of God's plan.
I'll get the popcorn.
Yeah.
Like the thing I would always say about this topic, real quick though, is like, with me, there are some things in the political sphere or the faith sphere that I am a Christian. I believe in that, but the thing is I don't go around saying I'm a Christian all the time, because I know there's other people
It's like
that
the
don't.
vegans when they say they're vegans.
Yeah, but it's,
don't get me started about that, Dave.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started, mate.
Yeah.
yeah. No, well, I have a lot to. I would have a lot to say about them too, but not going to do that. But all I would say is that you can probably tell with how I talk, or how I said about how I came. I did find a renewed purpose, or with my faith and with me. That I said that because it's I did fully believe after I had my really down experience of it. It brought me to make the YouTube channel and meet my friends and everything. So, but I don't go out and say all the time hey, yeah. But you can probably tell I am with the way I say some things or talk about faith or anything. But I don't go out and say it. With politics, definitely not. You might be able to tell one way or another just by the way we talk about things sometimes, but it's just I don't like to say it outright. That's what I would say. But if I was to bring up a topic like that, I would like to make it funny and make it entertaining for everyone, and not be attack people, and that I don't like to do that.
Right,
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna go through some of this chat. Yeah, Johnny.
Do it.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny makes business trips to my state all the time. I think someone got their math wrong. I would die if that happens. I could easily do that because I've been sober my whole life. I know where you live, Contra.
Hey yo!
Conspiracy theories. Everyone, get out their tinfoil hats.
Oh boy.
Oh damn! Are we talking about the drones and how they're searching for a nuclear warhead, or are you talking about a gas leak?
Yeah, I enjoy riding the train more than the bus.
Well, I mean,
of course, of course, the train's much better.
Yeah, but the thing with the government help people comment is there's a quote from a very famous figure. He says the words that should terrify you the most is "We're the government. We're here to help." If you know what that quote is, but that was from Ronald Reagan. But it's true. It's They
Yeah.
say that, and then they're like, they do the
How
complete
do you
opposite.
remember? How do you remember that? How do you remember that? That's
Yeah,
before you.
our very government that protects us but doesn't tell us anything about these suspicious drones.
Hey
Yeah.
Skywin. Hey Skywin. Zissou is also a teacher, so he can sympathise with what you with
Oh,
with
nice.
what.
I'm
Yeah.
just a teacher on Sundays, though, not like school. So it's different, you know. I'm just teaching like about Jesus and all that. Like,
Yeah, but I would say I know that stuff because I study history. I love history, and there's a thing people say: if you do not know history, you are doomed to repeat it. Because
absolutely, history repeats itself.
Yep.
And
Even with little things,
my
just in life.
mum and her friends used to catch the bus to Sydney all the time because back in the 80s there was a lot to do in Sydney. Yes, so Miss Amby is building the same set as me because you did a whole video months ago
What bag are you up to now, Miss Amby?
where you got it.
Just a hard one.
And I
Okay.
proposed.
Is
I
it Mill's
proposed
plate
that-
or no?
And I proposed that we should
no.
put it together.
But
Not
no,
most
yeah. No, it's cool you guys are building this set. Like this set I've really once I saw it, I'm like I thought about it since I love history and like this stuff and
Nah, man, save your money.
it's
Lego
a
Star
must-
Wars is going to be too expensive. Just
yeah.
remember, Lego Star Wars in One Piece.
Lego Star Wars
I
in
know
One
it
Piece.
price.
The museum
Yeah.
in the X Mansion. Yeah.
Zissou always also thinks
Yeah.
that the museum is better than the X Mansion. I've seen a lot of comparisons between those two sets. Yeah, I don't want anyone to jump off a cliff, but I'm not going to stop a crazy person from doing so.
Depends on the person.
that is I listen even if they were stupid, I would still try to save someone. I would not let them fall off a cliff. That's
What if they're just jumping into a thing of water? You know.
well, maybe that's different, Sky. That's different.
There's a movie called Cliffhanger, and there's another movie called Hangover.
Yeah.
The Hangover.
Two different movies.
The Hangover is not about hanging over a cliff.
So Amby, do you remember the three questions?
The three questions. Come on. No, I'm
Three
sorry.
questions.
How's your week? What was it again? Because I had heaps of lag when you asked me that question. What was it again?
Yeah. So
How was your week?
The three questions are: how's your week gone? Do you have any news about life or your social media? And have you bought any Lego lately?
Yeah.
That's
a hard one.
That is a hard one. Well, I bought the Natural History Museum, obviously.
Nice.
Really? Wow.
I know. Like what?
That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool.
What's going on with my life? Not a lot.
Have you decorated your house full of Christmas lights, like everyone else has done?
No, we don't really do that. So.
Really? Yeah.
Well, my parents don't, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're Christian.
My parents were Catholic.
They're like Catholic, so.
So do you go to midnight mass? Yeah. I still do. I still do for mum. I still go to midnight mass for mum.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who only go to church for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or alternately, you can come to my live stream and join the Congregate Church of Snowflake. My mom.
I don't think there'll be no snowflakes here, mate. I don't think any snowflakes here. Oh, I hope not.
Exactly. It's an ironic name because the only people that get accepted the only people that get accepted to the church are anti-snowflakes, of which I'm an anti-snowflake.
I mean, if you're coming on to an Aussie stream, you have to be anti-snowflake. No, I'm sorry.
Hell
I'm sorry.
yeah, bro. Hell yeah. No DEI here, right? All right. No DEI here. We're all
That's the thing. Like every time I'm watching an Australian person, they're always unfiltered and I love that. I just love you just say it how it is, and it's awesome. It's just like you're like $1,000 Death Star. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't.
1,000 for you guys, but it's gonna be 1,600 for us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that don't beat around the bush in our country.
Nah, we don't beat around the bush, bro. Nah, I'm too old to beat around the bush.
Yeah.
because instead of the people beating around the bush beats around us.
I mean, don't beat around the bush, but have some respect, you know. So
respect goes both ways.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So
respect is a weird thing here in America. It's very hit or miss.
But Dave, you said you're an indie fan, right?
Yes.
I know that.
Oh dang!
I got it.
The Idol.
I got the Idol.
Idol, bro.
The fertility Idol. I got it.
Johnny, I can see that Johnny's having a lot of fun in the comments.
The little Idol. I know. I have the original too. The little Idol.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna say so that we can give everyone a fair chance to talk. If people can limit what they say to 30 seconds or less, then we'll probably have more diverse conversations.
Yeah. But, well, what do you all want to talk about?
Because I know that it's easy for us to go on tangents when we're building. Well, something that I want to talk about now that Miss Amby's here is I want to hear what's going on in her city.
Ooh. Oh, my city!
Any drones in your city, Miss Amby?
Yeah, I have a city behind me.
Oh, sorry, your city. I thought you meant where you live.
No, my local city.
So what's going on in town? No, I'm joking.
I'm joking.
No, I've got a local city behind me, and
no, that's cool.
Do you have a proper big city, or do you have a shell city?
I have a big city. It's on tables.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Cliff is still out there in Chatland. Miss Amby came on about 10 or 15 minutes ago because it's just after 6 a.m. for her right now.
Yep.
Oh, 6 a.m.
in Scotland. In Scotland.
Yeah, it's
Scotland, good day from across the pond.
Yeah, for me, it's all. It just turned 12 here. It's midnight for me. Yes. Well, now I was Eastern, so it would be 1 now. But I'm back an hour now. I'm Central. But yeah.
Oh,
well, I'm glad that the stream is entertaining enough that I'm not putting you to sleep.
Cliff Mayo's right, doing bug laps around your head.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that comment as a badge of honor, and that reminds me, I forgot to do something when Cliff got here earlier. So
he's playing a clip.
Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we?
Look out.
Mayo is frozen on the stream. That is so hilarious. Look at him. Everybody's talking. He's frozen. Super focus, Mayo. Super focus. Look at him. Yep. If you move, you gotta give us Lego.
No. Yeah, I love how people are trying to sleep, but they're still like, this podcast is too entertaining to turn off.
I can't believe how focused you were, Mayo.
Yeah, that's because I was trying to push two of the glass pieces together when building some trees. That was on doing the 72-hour stream. When I'm building,
oh my lord,
when I'm building a set, I am much less focused than I am when building mocks, and I like being not focused on a live stream. And that's why I feel more comfortable building sets on streams than mocks on the streams. I need to use every ounce of my brain power for creativity. Rather on a live stream, I need to use brain power to read the instructions and be energetic at the same time, which is why we get fun environments like this. And
surely you can multitask, mate.
And the environment is at its most fun when we have good people having good conversations in both the chat and on the panel.
Oh, for sure.
Now that we are 4 hours in to this 24-hour stream, thank you for everyone who's participated so far. And as I put in the intro for this stream, everyone that appears on the panel will be personally thanked.
Oh yeah, like you do, Mayo. Like
we appreciate you, Mayo, for letting us.
We do,
mate.
Yeah, but like he does, but like Mayo does, I like to read my chat too, like all their comments, because I like to have that personal connection too, man. That's like, because there's so many YouTubers I feel like ignore their audience sometimes when they stream. I like to talk to them and see what everyone's interested in. But yeah, this has been great.
I just need to go to the ladies' room.
That there is some YouTubers I've seen that just ignore their chat.
Yeah, and I think that's I feel like I mean, I know if you're a bigger YouTuber and like your chat is like going constantly, I get you can miss some, but at least try and interact regularly with ones you do see, because those are the people that helped you, actually made you get to where you are. Even if you are affiliated with Lego or whatever, not at that point, still talk to the people that actually got you there. Is what I think. But yeah.
Because when I get my 1,000 subscribers, I'm never going to forget any of y'all.
Yeah. A lot of Lego YouTubers did that, especially some of the newer generation, where they kind of just forgot about the people that helped them, and then, but yeah, I won't get into that. But I've had some bad experiences with some, and then of course with like Sky and others, I've had very good ones. So
yay!
It's a very mixed bag sometimes of content creators. You get people that are true, and you get people that aren't, but that's how the world works too.
Yeah, these people, they get famous and then their true colors show.
Oh, yeah. It's like that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. But I've always stayed true to myself, and that's what I'll always be.
There's a lot of females in this today. In this. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's because with the way that social media has changed and the way that the Lego community has changed, the female builders feel more comfortable in the public atmosphere than what they used to be.
That's good. Yeah. That goes for everybody.
Because I think people are more. I think people are more accepting of all different types of talents than the early days of the organized Lego community, because social media has given opportunity for more people to express themselves and be who they are.
Yeah, and that's great. It's great. Yeah, but I mean, just look like everyone here tonight, like just like everyone just sharing their opinion, just being friendly, talking. It's like, man, this is what the Lego community used to be. And it used to be like the corporatized way it is now, where it feels like you're just watching ads all the time for Lego. If this feels like how it used to be, just having fun and just joking around with each other and building. That's how it felt. And I feel like we've missed that with the Lego space. But yeah, I'm glad to see people still actually care and do it for fun.
Well,
That's
that
what
is a segue. That is a segue about that is a segue about LAN, which we will probably get into on part 2 of the stream.
Oh damn! You're gonna.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
start with LAN.
I want to
Because
be there.
Yeah, because while
I'm
other
definitely
people,
into that one.
while other people have been vocal in their thoughts about LAN, I haven't been as I
not
haven't
LAN
been
personally, but the LAN program. Is that what you're trying to say?
I haven't been as vocal, and actually I have now developed my opinions about people complaining about LAN, not just LAN itself.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, I got you.
yeah. Johnny actually kind of segued another thing that we're about to do. PPP.
The weed.
I'm definitely not doing this next weekend.
He doesn't have another history museum, guys. He doesn't have another one.
No, I was gonna. That's why I asked people, would you rather me do it the weekend before or after Christmas? And some people said that people are more busier in between Christmas and New Year than what they are before Christmas.
Yeah. Well, my family celebrate Day. So,
if somebody is willing to buy you any set you want, then would you do it? And what set would you pick?
Well, if someone gifted me a set, that would take me 24 hours to build, which includes talking with people on the panel, talking with the chat, then I would spend the money to go buy 1 month of StreamYard, and I'd do it.
No, I mean like they would just be like, "Here you go, here's the set, but you gotta build it next week. You gotta do another 24 hours straight." What set would you pick, and would you do it?
Yeah, well, I already answered the second part. Yes, I'd do it. But to answer the first part, if someone could buy me the medieval town square, if someone could buy me Rivendell, if someone
you had to get a top tier set, didn't you? You had to go for the top tier set.
If someone could buy me the Orient Express, if someone could buy me
Orient Express, bro.
Dare I say
yes?
Dare I say if someone could buy me the X Mansion or the Avengers Tower, then yes, I would definitely do that. But
it's Rivendell for me.
Let's be honest.
Get your check. Get your checkbook.
Let's be honest. That's never going to happen.
Wait, what
get
was
your checkbook out. Buy him one of those sets.
Wait, which one?
How about the Avengers Tower? Get your checkbook out. Buy it for him. Okay?
Yeah. Well, no. It would. You,
Mr. Rin, I can't do that yet.
You asked if that was gifted to me, then I would feel obliged to do it.
Gift me Rivendell, and I'll gift you an Avengers Tower later.
I'll give you Rivendell if you give me the UCS Death Star. Deal.
Oh my God! No, I am not agreeing. I will, Skyrim. I'll get you a Death Star poly bag. How about that? No.
I'll get you the Death Star if you get me the Death Star. Deal.
Skyrim, that's $2,000 right there for both of us.
No, it's only 1,000 for both of us. Yeah. I'll spend 1,000. You spend 1,000.
Well, that's 2,000 total. I don't want to do that to us, bro.
Yeah, Contra, if you want to come on after your dinner, I'd be happy to send you the invite.
My dinner was good.
Contra. I haven't seen Contra for ages.
Yeah. Oh man, I've
Miss
I've
Emmy,
moved, I moved, yeah, I
you
moved
collect
down here
any
with my
Star Wars?
parents.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
go. I'm gonna go get my M&Ms now.
Do it.
He wants his M&Ms.
I'm curious if Mayo sorts his M&Ms or if he just eats them like.
I don't know. I did a color kind of guy.
Some people sort them. It's weird. I just shove
By
them in my
color,
mouth.
yeah, but me too.
Yeah. I'm a raw dog, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but me,
Your Skittles.
I am a raw dogger too with a lot of things.
A
Oh,
raw
well,
dogger,
never.
yep.
Sorry. That.
I guess I'm weird then because I sort them.
Okay, but
What's your
What
go-to?
what I normally do is if I have the if I have the multicolors, I normally try to
I might as well
eat all.
join you, mate.
I normally try to eat all of one color first. I got a gifted the Christmas bucket which has the red and the green
yeah.
M&M.
Oh,
So
Green ones taste the best, right?
I specifically dug through this bucket to eat all of the red ones first.
I bought these things for Lego.
No,
Yeah. Just don't eat any Lego pieces by accident.
that chocolate tin looks like one of the Lego buckets they used to
Drop a stud in your Skittles
Yeah.
and then accidentally eat it.
I'm gonna have an M&M break.
M&M break time, everybody.
Wow.
Break time, that's Kit Kat.
Kit Kat, bro. Kit Kat, yeah, you got it right, Sky.
Yucky. I don't like Kit Kats.
I like a lot of candy.
I mean,
but...
okay, they're okay, but
I'm more into candy than chocolate. Yeah, myself.
I am more into candy, sweets, stuff like that for sure. Just some of them just taste better than chocolate sometimes. You get a flavor explosion with some sweets you don't get with other things. And it's just like, oh yes, but yeah. To me, it's just this has just been the most fun stream I've been on a lot. But besides ours, of course. But this has been really fun. But
this Tisk, shameless plugging himself.
Mayo's not allowed the Orient Express as it doesn't have a power-up feature. I love the story of the Orient Express. That's why I like it. But man,
you know what? I only buy the Orient Express.
Oreo Express.
Well,
and I'm like, sign me up.
Give me the Oreo Express
and do the alt build. The alt build for it is a modular building, 3-story modular building. It looks awesome.
That sounds cool too. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I wouldn't build Orient Express for it, but I will build the color palette for the building. The Orient Express is beautiful. Yeah, it's unrebreakable. Yeah.
Do you guys have Oreos in Australia?
Yeah, we got Oreos. Yeah.
Okay, I love Oreos.
Yeah. But it was late to come into Australia, the Oreos.
Do y'all have the Christmas ones? The white fudge covered, those are the best ones. They come out at like Christmas time here, but those are some of the that's like the best Oreo.
We don't have a lot of Oreo flavors, but I prefer the mini Oreos the best.
Original's the best.
Mini Oreos are really good. They are really good.
They taste different. I don't like them. I don't know.
But they can be. I like. Me and Sky differ on some things, but that's okay. But
you and Sky live in the same state. Are you guys just internet friends?
Yeah, the second one.
So far.
Where he lives.
You do know where I live. You know what state I'm in. That is true.
Yeah, I think you know where I live too, though. So,
well, you tell me where you live. But I figured it out.
Did you triangulate?
No, he's like, hey guys, look at my church. I mean, it literally says in the description this state. I'm like, oh well. Hello.
You know what? I'm
Oh,
pretty
it's
bad
not.
because I'm asking you guys where you stayed at, which I shouldn't be asking because it's like self-doxing, really. So,
Nah,
sorry.
not really. I mean, America's so
Yeah.
flipping big that
Yeah,
like
I know.
if
No,
I like a lot of people know M&R lives in Florida, but they don't know his
yeah.
address. So
Yeah. So,
And
yeah,
Johnny's
no,
right.
I
And
understand. I
Johnny's
shouldn't be asking
um
where you guys live and stuff. I know it's for security, but yeah, sorry. So,
yeah, and Johnny's right. It's not just that the Orient Express has bad prototypical accuracy, but I'm not interested in trains that aren't ready to run. And I really only buy the freight trains. I don't give a shit about passenger trains.
yeah, screw passenger trains.
The thing with Lego, I walk into the Lego store. I'm like, hey, there's 50 figs I want to buy. Like, there's all these different figs, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I have to save. I have to get the things I need. I need for the channel. Or I actually want, but there's like, the Great Deku Tree. Give me that from Zelda and all this. I'm like, oh, I'm going broke next year for sure though. My wallet's gonna be burnt by the end. Like all the money I'll burn, it will affect the wallet too. So
I'm just
get
lucky
ready.
this year. I didn't have the FOMO this year. Last year I had the FOMO bad. This year I had the
I didn't get a lot. I asked for the 23 sets for like Christmas because I didn't get a lot of but the ones I didn't have. But that's me. I get FOMO when they're retiring, but when they come out, I know I have like a year or two to be like, I can get those next year.
That's why I picked it up. I picked this one late. That's why, like
yes,
yeah.
Those are the only ones I have FOMO about because sometimes they retire the ones with the figures earlier than the other sets. So I want to, because they did that in 2019. They came out with the anniversary ones, and then like by April they were all gone, and then it was just the other ones from 19 on shelves. It's like, oh, I want I got the skiff, but I need to get the others for Fives and Saw Gerrera and Cal and all that. But
get the Imperial Shuttle, Star Destroyer. That should be
my
top priority. Top priority.
Yeah, that's
Long
my
live the
favorite.
Empire.
That's my favorite. Like I love Cal Kestis.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Long live the Empire.
My M&M break is over now. I'm gonna finish building the rest of bag 3, and then I'm gonna go get my orange soda.
You ate that tub of M&M's fast.
No,
did you smash the whole? Did you smash the whole tub? Just
no,
now?
no. I
drank my M&M's. What are you talking about?
I only eat about 20 at a time.
Yeah.
I sometimes, but if they're the M&Ms I love, like I like normal M&Ms. But Scott, I don't know if Australia has them. But Scott, you know the caramel M&Ms that have the caramel inside?
I hate caramel.
Oh my!
Yes.
Oh damn, Scott! My
But let me
favorite.
say, those I can literally. I know they're bigger than the normal M&Ms. I can throw like 20 of those in my mouth and still eat it. I just
they're so big you like to put them in your mouth.
Hey, Skyray, don't you get all weird with me now?
It's Friday night, man.
Oh, that's true. You are weird. You are weirder on Fridays. I forgot about that.
Comes out.
Amby, do you have any thoughts about M&Ms or Skittles or anything like that?
Ooh, candy corn.
I prefer Skittles.
I think I think I prefer M&Ms over Skittles just because I'm more of a chocolate person than a confectionery person.
Same.
Yeah, I think Skittles you can easily like eat them, whether the M&Ms you have to like it's chocolate, so it's like you have to. With me, with chocolate, it's just it gets better after a while. Like if you eat so much of it.
I get that.
Depends on what I'm in the mood for. How about that?
Yeah, but I'm definitely more on like the Skittles side sometimes because I do like chocolate, but chocolate sometimes gets too much sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I do like nerd. I'm a nerds, but especially the nerds, the clusters, the gummy cluster.
Mm.
I used to have nerds all the time, and they taste so good.
They taste so good. Yep.
And especially if you let them melt on your tongue.
Mhm.
Yes. Another thing that melts is on your tongue. Pop rocks, are like the popping candy.
Yeah.
Those are good too.
Just tastes like
I read this article.
I've heard stories about people putting the pop rocks inside
in their doodle, in their foreskin, and it's blowing, and it actually deformed one
No,
dude's.
no.
Yeah, bro.
I've heard of people snorting them, and that's pretty bad. But
Whoa.
not down there. No.
No,
I read
Please
this last
tell me.
week. An
Oh
article,
my
yeah.
god.
what
Listen.
I'm
Oh my
saying is
god.
no. What I'm saying is I've seen the people eat pop rocks and then drink
Like
Soda?
then either drink lemonade or orange soda afterwards.
Yep.
And it is such a good fizzy sensation.
I've done it. It's not that amazing, but I don't like Pop Rocks. They just taste like straight up like sugar chemicals to me. Like they don't have any like good like flavor. Just like
well, yeah, but but no, there's so many good things. But it's so rare sometimes to get it, or you have to pay a lot more prices. I like some international stuff too, but with like imports and all that, or trying to find a store that actually has it, it's expensive. But to get imported stuff, but when you can have something like an American can have stuff from overseas, it's so good. Like I love a lot of stuff.
yeah. Our American chocolate sucks compared to Europe.
Good morning, Rula.
Is it because
Besides
of
M&M.
Is it because of the milk
Yeah.
chocolate content?
Good morning, Rula.
Do what? I'm sorry.
Is it because the milk chocolate in it? Or why do
Well,
you say that?
Here in America, everybody says that Hershey is so good, but it's like if
Yeah,
you've had
I-
chocolate from other countries, I'm like Hershey just tastes like cheap chocolate. It's not that
Really?
good.
Yeah, I've
And
I
noticed
do
that too.
love Reese's peanut butter cups, and that's Hershey's, but that's about it. But
And
that
I
chocolate
think-
tastes
I
different.
think that's because British milk chocolate has more milk in it
Hmm.
than what the US does. The US has slightly more sugar and slightly more cocoa.
Yeah, it's
But-
more
Yeah,
sweet.
It's more bitter,
Yeah.
in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. So therefore, it's a slightly more of a bitter taste than a creamy taste, like what
Yeah.
you get in England. And then Australia has even more cream content,
Yeah.
and
All right,
even,
I'm coming to Australia. I want to try some.
and even less sugar and cocoa. And I think that's because in my country, sugar is abundant in states like Queensland, but cocoa imports are more difficult. So in our milk chocolate, they substituted just a fraction more of the cocoa for milk, and that's when you get that really creamy taste.
Hmm.
However, the US is in closer proximity to a lot of cocoa plantations, particularly in South America, and the US has a lot of sugar plantations, so it's easy to source sugar and cocoa. Therefore, there's more sugar and cocoa in American chocolate, while there's more milk and cream in British and Australian milk chocolate.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like my family has always been more into. I know it's like European and stuff, but like when we can get it here, because some stores do sell it, it can be a little more expensive for the other. But my family has always been more into Cadbury than Hershey's or anything else.
Yeah.
And it's like Cadbury, it's just better. It's just good chocolate.
Yeah.
And
and the reason
Not if
and
it's
the,
made here in the U.S. though. Then it's terrible.
and the reason why when The Simpsons had that season 14 or whatever episode when Homer crashed his car into the Queen's carriage, which was hilarious, the reason why Bart and Lisa had a fever dream in the British sweet shop is because when they were eating the chocolate, it tasted better because Cadbury tastes better than Hershey's.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hershey's actually has an agreement with Cadbury to distribute Cadbury products in the US.
But they're not good. I've had it.
And because Hershey's has that agreement with Cadbury, that's why Hershey's doesn't distribute every Cadbury product. They distribute some Cadbury products, particularly ones that are focused on Easter, like
the mini eggs.
The mini eggs and the cream eggs.
Yep.
But Hershey's obviously wants you to eat Hershey's, not Cadbury. So that's why, even though Hershey has the right to distribute Cadbury in the US, they don't distribute a lot of it.
Can I say something about the cream eggs too? What's with them? Like, I don't know if it's this way for you guys in Australia. I'm assuming you have Cadbury in Australia, right?
Yeah, Cadbury is the main chocolate.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's this way for you guys, but Bounty might know what I'm talking about. The cream eggs like suck now. Like it's like the cream is like always like rock hard or like dry. It used to actually be runny, and now it's and the chocolate tastes like tinfoil, like paper. It's nasty. I don't eat the paper. I peel it off.
I think they changed the formula of the cream to be
what people say, and it's nasty now.
I think they changed it to be a bit more gooey and less runny than what it used to be.
They probably changed it because it probably saves them a buck.
Well, I had a cream egg. I had a cream egg. I had a cream egg last year, but I thought it was pretty good. But also, Mayo brought up The Simpsons, and I just wanted to segue. What do you think about Lego coming back with The Simpsons with like Krusty Burger and stuff like that?
I can't wait. I
never got the set before.
I didn't have any interest in The Simpsons when the sets came out, but now that I leech off of my friends Disney Plus, I've gotten more into the Simpsons than what I used to be, because I've always enjoyed the slapstick comedy of Family Guy and American Dad. I grew up watching Futurama, and I always appreciated the space humor and the clever writing of
Futurama.
And then it took me years to realize that Matt Groening is good at clever humor, and particularly if you watch some of the Simpsons episodes, when cable TV started having the ability to pause and rewind. In some scenes, you see signs that's in The Simpsons that say, "If you can read this, you are smart." I.e., smart people are rich. Rich people could afford high-end cable TV to pause, rewind, and fast forward.
Yeah, but the thing also with like smart television, I'm going back to like my childhood here, but I mean my childhood was, I would give this. I'm 21 right now, but you go back to
21 again.
But 21, yeah. But we
21.
We had such. It's just
what's 9 plus 10? 21.
But Teen Titans, the original, and then Chowder, Flapjack, all that stuff. But Adventure Time, regular show. But those were smart. Like kids could get them too. But the one show I remember, that was smart, and it was like you could like reverse or you have to put this into a cipher, or you have to translate it with these different codes. Gravity Falls, it made you think, and also it is one of the best shows ever made. Even if you didn't get the codes, or you didn't understand how to do it, the show is so amazing, and the way
and because Gravity Falls has so much clever writing, which is why it has an adult fan base, and why there's so many people that do Lego Ideas submissions of the
Mystery Shack.
Yeah, and something, and I'm just gonna ask Ambi, what bag are you up to? Because I'm about to open bag 4.
I'm about to open bag 2.
Okay, cool.
I did the tiling wrong.
So did I.
Yeah. No, I'm planning to get that one soon, Dave. I call it a battle pack, but yeah,
It's a battle pack.
It's a battle pack.
It's a battle pack.
It's 2 in 1.
The 2-in-1 battle pack, but I'm
got the original dropship, the original one that's from the.
I have all 3. Yeah.
10 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought that. I bought like from my
2007, 2019, and then this year.
Because the Stormtrooper battle pack was my first ever Star Wars set.
Nice.
Oh, look,
it's a good set to start on too.
To this day, I still think it's the best because all of the original trilogy fans want Stormtrooper armies.
Oh, I mean, I can't remember I don't know if I remember my first Star Wars, but I know it was one of them. Because it's just such a clear memory to me. My we had to go down for my grandmother's mom's funeral one time, but they just wanted to cheer me up. They said you can get anything in this aisle to cheer you because I love my great grandparents and stuff.
He's barely inside,
but
yeah,
I remember
a little cruddy on this one.
Yeah, but I remember that set exactly what I got. We went to Walmart down there where they had the funeral. We went to Walmart there. I remember it was the Palpatine shuttle, and it was such a good set. And then the Toys R Us memories too, like for an American going into Toys R Us, like you see like every set just lined up on a giant wall.
Can I interrupt real quick? Do you guys still have Toys R Us in Australia?
No.
Did you ever have a Toys R Us
online?
Yes.
There is online.
Yeah, because Toys R Us Australia converted to an all online model so that they can compete. So that they can compete with the other retailers, and now some of the other retailers changed their business model to compete with Amazon.
Yeah, is Amazon pretty big in Australia too?
No, because
really.
Because the other retailers are good at competing with them.
Yeah,
not here in America. Amazon's taking over.
Yeah, and that's
Amazon's always the king in America. Yeah.
And that's because most American retailers can't compete with Amazon. A lot of Australian retailers can.
Target and Walmart can.
And it's also because Amazon Australia has underinvested in their infrastructure.
It's probably better for your economy that way, though, huh? Because now you don't have like a monopoly.
Well,
there isn't a monopoly, but there is a monopoly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can.
But it's not as bad, right?
I can find stuff cheaper on Amazon all day long, but there's not as many things sold directly from Amazon. There's a lot of private sellers who sell on Amazon.
Gotcha.
And, I mean, that's here too.
And all of the good Amazon products in this country that are sold by Amazon are hidden behind Amazon Prime anyway.
Yeah, but I still enjoy going to the actual store. Like if I have to get something on Amazon, I will.
I love the physical stores.
But like for us, like a Walmart or a Target, even our own like Lego stores, like I'm close. Like, I'm 10 minutes away from like a Lego store. I can walk it. I can go there anytime. I'm close. But the thing I'm saying is, it's like I still enjoy that experience more But if I have to do online, or online is better, like value wise, yeah. But I usually just go in store and get it because it's more fun and you get to interact with people. Like I literally I interacted with a dude for almost 2 hours when I went to buy the sail barge at Lego. So it's just like
Yeah.
it was fun.
See,
Even
I
the
kind of
rebels
see.
are
Yeah.
Phoenix. My
I see
God.
that.
Yeah.
Did you
See,
not know that?
See, I kind of do the same thing when I'm at the pab wall at my local Lego store. I'll spend an hour packing my box. I used to spend an hour packing my cups, and if there was no one else around, if one of the employees was stacking shelves next to me, we get into 10-minute conversations or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But-
and also, I remember going into Toys R Us. There were a few Toys R Us stores in my city, but I always bought toys that weren't Lego from Toys R Us. I don't think my family bought a single set from Toys R Us because the other retailers sold Lego at a cheaper price.
Yep,
Yeah.
Toys R Us always had that like extra fee.
How's your local like stores and stuff with having the Lego behind closed?
We don't down here. We don't have the
Yeah.
glass here yet, but
My whole
because
aisle is glass. It's
But-
crazy.
That's
man.
because you live on the West Coast, Sky.
Yeah, there's a good bit of crime where I live, so
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but the other thing is too is like where I am and where we live, it's just a very like if you commit a crime, you get caught, and then there is no like you there it's I forget what the law is called, but there is a no. Oh, like if you are found stealing something, like you're put immediately into jail. You don't get any. You don't get any. Like
That restriction of under $1,000, you're all right? No.
yeah, no. You if you get caught stealing or doing something stupid, you're thrown immediately. You do not get out.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and
So-
We're so different in Scotland.
But yeah, that's why we're living in a safe state like that. It's but you notice like California are places where people are doing a lot of the stealing. That's where
And
all the glasses
and
are up.
that is because of Proposition 47.
Well, it's government. It's the government in that state that does that.
Exactly. It's because of Proposition 47, which is
Yep.
why California has had 3 exodus in the past 10 years.
But it's not just a exodus. It's a mass exodus of people leaving California. And well, like you said, don't want to get political, but the main reason why, if you look at our map of the election, why our map was almost completely sided to one side with who won the election, it's because people were tired of, because you looked at the places that were run by the people, like in California, in Colorado, the blue states, compared to red. Like you're having crime, people are getting shot in the street. Look what happened in New York with the healthcare guy. I mean,
Damn, oh man, free hashtag free Luigi.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I've seen all of those memes on Twitter X.
But the thing I'm saying is, it's like there is a
even Greg
difference.
Deshay did a natty not on him and said he's not natty.
But yeah, I know. But the thing I'm saying is, it's like there's a complete and total difference between like a state I live in that is like like it was completely red, and compared to a state that was
Compared
blue.
to
Like,
last time, he was in. Yeah,
so, compared to the people that did the
landslide,
like
man.
California and the like West Coast. That's why like people were tired of their nonsense. The people running that, and they were like, okay, time for some change, and that's why it was a complete landslide mainly. But
and for a lot of places around the world, the public get so sick of the same thing that they just vote, that they just vote because they want change.
Yeah, but most places that you would say it would be for another side, but the other side, or who was currently president, even those places were like, nope, we're changing, we're tired of this shit. But the main reason is because it wasn't. It was because, like, for me, America, they went against the family. They went against, like, parents. And when you
I
go
think
against the
that's the whole.
parents, it's yeah, like, that's what I was like. I was like, you can maybe you might know who I vote for now, but all I'm saying is I got tired of, like, them saying, like, if you don't listen to your kid, you could be thrown in jail. Like, what? No, I'm not getting thrown in jail for telling my kid, no, don't do this dangerous, stupid thing. You know what I mean? But
Because there are certain people in this world who just don't believe in family.
yeah, but
Hello, Lego Team B. They're excited.
Hello, Lego Team B.
They're excited to see you, Ambi.
yeah, welcome, I didn't. Well, there was my small tangent. Sorry about that, but
Used up all your tangents for the night.
I think it's
G'day,
time.
Lego Team B. How are ya?
I think it's time for some other people to go on some tangents.
All right, I'll go on a tangent. What do you want me to go on a tangent about?
well, Fausti's Dollar Death Star. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, anyone that hasn't had a lot of air time, feel free to ignite any conversation they want. And if anyone in the chat wants to ignite any conversations, I'll respond to it. Because Contra is charging his phone right now in preparation to come on later.
Cool.
And now that Team B is here, we did this for when Hive popped on in before Pure went Fury. So today we have had the birds and the bees.
Are you afraid of bees? They're only insects after all. I wouldn't care if hundreds were swarming around. I'd just blow smoke and make them buzz off. Buzz, 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 retorted Duck.
What's the buzz?
Wow.
The bit with the fact that they say duck right as duck bricks comes on, that's just perfect. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, because I originally I made that before I saw a duck bricks at Brick World Chicago, and then when I got a selfie with duck bricks, I edited that to include my selfie with duck bricks in it.
Yeah.
Because I met Team, because I got that selfie with a Team B at Brickvention this year. I got that selfie with Hive at Brick World Chicago last year, and I got that selfie with Duck Bricks at Brick World Chicago this year. And I told everyone that's going back to Chicago, I'm not coming back until my 30s because I want to see the rest of the world.
What? And how old are you now?
I'm 23.
Oh, 7 years.
Damn.
I'm going to
They'll
England.
fly by.
Yeah, I'm going to England, Virginia, Utah, Atlanta, Tennessee,
Mate, road trip. What a big road trip.
And possibly Scareback.
Well, you name my state in one of those, so. But yeah.
Yeah. So does that mean the closest convention to you? No, sorry. No. Because you said it was midnight about 2 hours ago. So that means you're on the eastern coast. So that means is Brick Fair, Virginia, the closest to you?
The one you said, I'm like right in that. You said one. I'll text in the private chat.
Yeah.
Don't want to dox myself.
And then I'll read it out loud. You're from
Oh, chat. Here we go.
Because we can all see the private chat. So I'm just going to take there and go dox you. Goodbye. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, country music and whiskey.
Have you got good bourbon there or what, Bounty?
Yeah, I wonder where I am. No.
Yeah, because well, I wonder where you are, and I wonder where Carrie Underwood is, because I've been waiting all day. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. The Tough Get Rough in a primetime fight. It's more than the game. It's every fan's right. That's why I'm waiting all day for Sunday night.
Yeah.
Rhymes.
We got a lot of nice stuff down here, though. So.
Yeah.
But,
And
yeah.
everyone in the comments will have to go research or be lazy and not know what we're talking about.
I'll settle for the latter.
Use the Google.
If there was a prize, it'd be a different story. But
What
True
are you
that.
building there? What I know, Ambi and Hosko are building the History Museum, but is that the Infiltrator, Dave?
no,
Or
I'm
what-
building the second ship. I'm building the
The
rebel.
Rebels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just finished
Dave,
that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Dave. Yeah. Dave does also have the Infiltrator set nearby, but he
Yeah.
decided to build the battle
Yeah.
pack first.
Yeah, I'll pace it out because if Mayo is going to be streaming all day today, I might as well have some set. I don't want to build the big sets at the moment.
Yeah,
so
because this stream started at 10 a.m. in Western Australia,
Yep.
which means for Dave, I'm going until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh my God, Mayo! I hope you have a lot of M&Ms, mate.
Yeah, well, I've got.
Get
well,
some
if
caffeine.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Get some caffeine in your mate.
I probably have 200 grams of M&Ms left. I probably have a pint of orange soda
But
left,
I needed some energy. I was
Three,
feeling
four,
tired.
baby.
I need
Three,
energy
four.
before this.
and I probably have 3 liters of Pepsi Max ready.
And no, you got no Pringles?
No,
No,
Mountain Dew.
I don't got Pringles, but I do have Cheetos.
Oh, that's even better.
No Mountain Dew, Mel.
Yes, I've got 1 can because on the night of graduation, I was so tired after graduation that I slept afterwards and got KFC afterwards. And my KFC,
I've been working FIFO for the last nearly 3 months. I haven't been in the community for ages, mate. So
yeah, and I
so much has
always
changed.
get a Mountain Dew with my KFC meal because I never know when I'm gonna need it, and if I don't have Pepsi Max, then I better hope I have some Mountain Dew. But I might not need to drink it. I might not need to drink it today because I have so much Pepsi Max.
Nasty. I hate Pepsi.
See,
Well, I've heard from the Aussies that Pepsi Max is better than normal Pepsi. I've heard this before.
I don't know. Ask Mayo. Mayo's more into that.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
a
I
Coke drinker.
prefer. Well, honestly, my favorite cola is Pepsi Max. That's wrong. Pepsi Max is my favorite. No, sorry, is my second favorite cola.
Wow.
If I can talk today,
I know everything's.
Vanilla Coke is my favorite. Is my favorite cola. Then Pepsi Max. Then normal Coca-Cola, and regular Pepsi isn't even fourth. I can't really stand the taste of normal Pepsi, but Pepsi Max because it replaces the sugar with acid, and there's not much acid. There's slightly more caffeine in it. It's a good blend of cola without the blasting sweetness. And I mainly drink cola for the caffeine than the sweetness. So if I have a choice between a cola without sugar, I'll drink it. However, I do prefer Coca-Cola over Diet Coke or Coke Zero / no sugar because can't get past that caramel coloring in Coca-Cola, of which Pepsi does not have. Because my sister had a party about five years ago, and they had a bottle of Coke and a bottle of Pepsi, and I saw that Coca-Cola had the caramel coloring in it, which is artificial color 330 or something. Pepsi doesn't, so that's how I was able to determine why Coca-Cola tastes sweeter than Pepsi.
So it's your sister's fault, you're saying?
I still yet to taste a Mexican Coke.
Yeah. Now the Mexican Coca-Cola tastes the Mexican Coca-Cola tastes the best in the world because that uses the best quality cane sugar. American Coca-Cola uses corn syrup. I believe Asia Pacific Coca-Cola uses cane sugar, but the cane sugar isn't as good a quality as the cane sugar they use in Mexico, because I believe Mexico sources a lot of its sugarcane from Cuba, and Cuba has arguably the best quality sugarcane in the world.
Plus, there's something about those glass bottles that just make it feel better and taste better to drink it. Like that helps it too.
That's the other thing.
I agree.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Pepsi Max is to majority of the world what Diet Pepsi is to the US.
I hate Pepsi.
I remember
all Pepsi
in
products.
year 3 or year 4, we went to the Coca-Cola factory.
Nice.
I don't know if the kids go to the Coca-Cola factory these days.
Nice.
I remember that.
How old are your kids?
Cool.
I've got a 19-year-old.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's
that's cool.
I think he started university, so.
Team B's asking Ambi if you'll be at Bricktastic.
Will we get to see?
Sky. He's already got a
honest.
2-year-old.
Do what? I'm sorry.
My son's already got a 2-year-old.
Dang.
He's
He's 19 and he's already got a kid.
Yeah, his girlfriend's 2 years older than him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Well, it would be.
I mean, I love him. Yeah, in a way.
Oh, it would be swell to see you in Manchester, Ambi.
I might get there, but it depends on the cost.
What's the weather where you are, Ambi? Miss Ambi?
The weather?
Yeah.
It's always raining. That's the running joke.
I do have a question for everyone. I just want, like, I was going on about earlier about how much, like, I'm just going to get like every One Piece set because I'm a fan of that. What theme or set would Lego have to make where you are just like, I'm dropping everything right now, I need that, like I would get this immediately type thing? What would you want, like a different theme or a set? What would you all want?
Just, I reckon
or
for me,
something that's out now.
Oh,
that's a tough one.
It is because, oh dang,
Star Wars for me.
I think the easiest
Cloud City for me. Cloud City.
I think the easiest answer for me is if they do something similar what they did with the Forestman and the Dark Forest, but they actually have Robin Hood licensing and base sets off of the Robin Hood movies like Men in Tights and make it actually licensed.
I was about to say that.
Like they could make Monty Python licensed castle sets and make a
Is
whole
with a scratch.
and make a whole like if they made a whole wave of licensed castle sets based on the Monty Python or the Robin Hood license, I would buy it. They tried to do it with the Forestmen, they just had to stay away from the Robin Hood branding. But if they actually made sets based upon scenes from the Robin Hood movie, if they actually made scenes based from based from the movies, if they made sets based on the Monty Python movies, like if they had the scene where the guys say, "Bring me a shrubbery," and the troll who asks questions at the bridge, and the hut,
I don't think.
and the hut where the Roman soldier tries to get it on with a wench behind closed doors. Those would be fun sets to collect them all like Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh,
Do you like tiling, Miss Amby? Because Maya doesn't.
I don't like
what?
Do you like tiling?
I'm not.
Maya
No.
hates tiling.
I think one thing I
Pulling the
would
tiles
go
off,
for
I hate.
Lego if they actually had proper Pokemon sets,
Yeah.
like not mega blocks. If they actually licensed that, I would definitely buy
Do you have a Winter Village this year?
the Winter Village. No,
Yeah, I've slowed down in the Winter Village stuff. I don't want to get
I
into
had
it
one
too
last
heavy.
year.
Did ya? Yeah. Yeah.
But
There's just
this
too much
year,
thing now. I've got to refocus on what I want to get. So.
yeah, like this year, I felt
But
like
what did they say? A record over was it nearly 1,000? What did Brickologists say? It was over 1,000 sets this year. My
Yep.
God.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
That's
God.
a lot.
Yeah. So
That's a
anyway,
lot.
keep speaking, Amber.
Yeah.
You were saying something about the Winter Village. And
Yeah.
Pokemon?
Sam, yeah.
Yeah, I had the Winter Village last year, but this year I wasn't keen on doing it, you know.
Yeah, I've seen some people they do a Winter Village every year, but it does get kind of same.
Like
Yeah.
I know Brixie does a Winter Village.
Brixie's Winter Village last year was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, how he incorporated the Sky Rail and everything. That was good. So.
See, a lot of people crap on Brixie because of Lan, and deservingly so, because he says a lot of dumb shit. But
he's changed now. A lot of people like if you watch one of his videos, he's addressing people on how he's changed his video now. It's not organic anymore.
But there's no denying that he has one of the most impressive series.
Oh, of
city
course. His
which
water.
is why that's his city updates are the only things I watch on his channel.
Really?
I'm 9 months behind on watching his city updates. I'm gonna watch them all.
I love his water feature. His water, his bridge, and how it's just.
See, I don't
yeah.
see. I've been trying to avoid all spoilers about that. Kind of like how there are, like I'm binge watching a bunch of people's city updates. Some of those people, I'm 7 years behind on their city updates, but I'm still going to watch their 7-year-old updates because I binge watch people's city. I like to see everyone's evolution of their city.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see. Yeah, but I think that's one of he addressed in one of his videos this last week. That he was changing, and a lot of people that were following him from the beginning were actually commenting, and he took it to heart. You know, how he's changed a bit, and they like the basement city more than what it is now. So I'm not sure.
I
so.
actually liked I liked the basement city too, but I like the
Yes.
city he has now.
Yeah, now it's more open now. I mean,
Yeah.
before it was more. It's more like I don't know. He's gone corporate now. Very corporate.
Yeah,
You know,
Although you
I
have
he's
to
changed.
remember you can't please everyone.
no.
Yeah. That's the only thing wrong with him. He's trying to please everyone. Like
Yeah.
he shouldn't care about what people are talking about. You know.
Yeah.
But it's good that
Yeah.
he cares. It's good that he cares.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I'm just like at this point in the Lego community when people when it's easy to criticize someone, people just need to take the foot off
Yeah.
the accelerator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people in the Lego space do need to take a chill pill. Like it's just bricks. Calm down. But yeah, but I get people are passionate, but it's like there's passionate and then it's just going too far. You know, and every community has the going too far ones. So
And I
Yeah.
see people that take it too far all
yeah,
the time and make it their identity. Like unless you're doing it as a comedy spoof,
Skit,
it just seems like you're drinking haterade, not the Gatorade. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a 40-minute break now to go and organize some dinner.
Okay, so what should we do? Stop stream, come back because I've got a half a chicken sitting over there. I wanted to smash.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys do whatever you want to do.
Oh, you're gonna leave it on?
Yeah, because
we're gonna have some fun.
Because the show must go on.
Yes.
All right, you go first. Then you go. You do what you have to do for dinner. Then I'll go, and we can't all go at once.
Everybody at the same time got it.
This is where the fun begins. No, I'm
we're gonna come up with a structure instead of just
What to talk about?
Yes, Guy. Mayo is very knowledgeable. He's like what's it called? Almanac?
I know.
Almanac?
Like literally, if you need to know about like a time zone and you can't Google it for some reason, like just ask Kevin. He'll tell you.
Yeah. You wanted to know about the 80s economic.
if I asked him right now, like, hey, what time is it in America for MT? Because I'm MT time, Mountain Time. He'd be like, oh, it's 12:06 a.m. He would know. Like that. Like he would know.
John, in chat, hey Johnny, this is like running around with scissors, right?
Oh,
Run around with
it's
Aragorn. A sword is safer than running with scissors.
I will pull out the Lord of the Rings swords as I get to pull them out. I mean,
I just pull out. Yeah.
It's just good.
Ding! You gotta give it that shine.
Has it got some weight to it at least, or is it more an ornament?
I asked him that earlier. He said it was a real sword, like it was heavy. So
yeah.
Swords are cool. I worked at a pawn shop for a little bit, and we had swords there, and we had one that was like, you pick it up. It was like a claymore. It was like, oh my gosh, this thing is heavy, and like, if you like slightly let go for a second, it would like fall and hit your toes or something. Like, so you got to be very careful. But it was cool.
Yeah.
I was like, how could anyone like wield this and like swing it and hit someone?
Yeah.
You gotta have
those mock fights with all the gladiators and stuff like that. Oh, there's even MMA now with armor, with medieval armor. There's MMA. Yeah, my God.
I don't know, because I'm like, that was probably heavy, and then carrying those like claymores, like ugh. Like people think like, oh, a sword is light. Like you imagine them being light, but no.
way. You want to use them, man.
Maybe
Yeah,
a lightsaber.
imagine warfare with them.
It's in the name,
No.
right?
Yeah. Imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can get a question in here. Is there anything on the leaks, the rumors, or just things for January? Is there anything you all were thinking about getting next year? Like anything that it piques your interest for next year? That you're like, I might get that. Dave is putting some thought into this.
I still got to get the time set. I'm so behind, right? I don't want to think about it. I know. Like, I'm just lucky that Ninjago Wave for January is so shit, so I can just focus on the Star Wars. But at least there's small sets, you know. That's why I haven't bought any of the UCS this year or the Salbard. Oh.
But the Interceptor is worth it if you can drop the money. Like it's worth it.
Yeah, it's on sale actually at the moment.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Yeah,
I love the
280.
Interceptor.
Yeah, yeah.
I recommend
What were you
it
saying,
if
Sammy?
that's good for you.
Yeah. What were you saying, Sammy?
They're like,
I was just saying
who's
I gotta
that?
go for
Sky,
breakfast.
Skyrim knows who that is. Here, do you want your face? No.
Hell no.
No, oh no.
Oh,
No, oh well.
his wife walked in the room. I was like, "Who's that talking?"
Yeah, yes, it is Sky.
I'll tell her I said hi. She knows me. She calls me the Potato Man.
Put her on
I
camera.
gotta go and have
No.
something to eat.
Absolutely not.
Come on, Elle. Come on stream.
Here. No, it's on the back. It's on the back. It's on the table.
Mate, some Lego streamers use the assets to get hits, mate.
Yep,
I don't use that type of assets.
dude.
I don't do. There's no hot tub
I
streams
start
here.
watching them when they started bringing their partners and stuff, man. I just wasn't into it. That's why I stopped following certain people on YouTube, because they started using their female partners for yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, man. I don't like it. Yeah, just in general. Like, so
Yeah, I'll be back later. I gotta go and eat something.
No.
Miss Hammy. Bro, Bounty.
His wife.
Yeah,
his
I'm
wife
sorry.
calls though.
The Funkos, I know. I can't understand they keep them. Some people that collect them actually take them out.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
Christmas one. Yeah, they're Christmas, but I got a few good. I have some. Yeah. Skyrim's like some.
Some, yeah, yeah,
You
some
probably get the
like
whole back
right
door.
now. He
Yeah,
buys like 20 a month. Not really, but it feels like it.
I have some good ones. Only what I like.
I think you exaggerated that a bit.
E-
That's more than
He's a
some.
bit.
Wait, AMB. I don't know if we can get. Oh, I'll be back soon, May. Oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
saw her leave. I didn't know what was going on.
Oops.
You knocked the.
Yeah,
you
nah,
knocked
she'll be
over.
back in a minute. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
waiting
she
for Mayo
left
to
and
come
Mayo's
back.
gone. She won't be able to come back until he's back because
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
she's
was like, I
backstage.
didn't know. Because we
Yeah.
can't bring her back in. Yeah, I didn't know. What was going
No,
on.
we can't. No. Who's got control of Streamlab? Anyone? You guys got control of Streamlab?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Mayo's
There
still
you go.
here.
Oh, his
I see his hand.
I see his hands.
Mayo hand.
I know.
He's
Keep the
gonna
stream
give us
going.
a
Give us a
hand.
wave, Mayo. Give us a wave.
Yeah.
No. No
Did
wave.
you finish the battle pack, Dave?
What's that?
The battle pack. Did you finish it?
This dropship, it's looked like it's half build, bro. It's like half.
It's ugly. And the brown. Ugh.
It does.
I don't know why they put brown in there.
Yeah.
The 2019 version is my favorite. I think it's the best.
Have you got
or
this
the
guy?
original.
Did you buy this
What?
guy? Have you got it?
Oh yeah, I bought
Yeah,
every
yeah.
Star Wars set this year, but 2.
I'm just doing the same thing now, Sky. But I'm just waiting until the end of the year to do it instead of
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm finished. I didn't get the 3PO or the sail barge, but everything else I got, even the junior set. Yeah,
Did ya? Yeah, yeah. Are you eventually going to get the sail barge?
probably not. I don't have anywhere to put it, even if I did buy it.
Yeah.
The
I got the
3PO,
sail.
I'm a little bit on the fence about, but
I have the
the
sail barge.
Goonie ship is going to come out next year. So
Well, speaking of next year, there's dude, me and Sky were talking about this. Star Wars is taking us out. Well, there's so many expensive ones.
it's
Like
$6,000.
rumors.
It's $6,000. Oh, was it six? Oh, the whole what was it? No. What was it? $6,000. What wave was it? The whole Lego January wave is $6,000.
yeah. But that's okay because I'm only getting Star Wars. But the whole Star Wars wave is like over $300.
Yeah, no, it's good. You got the small set, the Arc 170, the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I already pre-ordered the 2.
The leak this morning, Sky, the UTAT.
Yep, the UTAT, and there's more leaks coming out as the days been going on. I just saw a leak for UCS ATST for $200.
Oh, yeah.
And
well, they said 18 plus ATST, but that's not the like a UCS like the big UCS sets are the Slave 1 and the $1,000 Death Star. That's the big ones.
But then there's also going to be like clone turbo tank now, and it's like every day I swear we just get more and more leaks, and it's like
the turbo tank.
These are all real. If these are all real, the whole wave
though, it's gonna be small.
Okay,
the whole year is just gonna be like insane.
The turbo tank is not 100%. What's his name actually said it might be fake. So it came from.
I don't believe the turbo tank. Like $50 for a turbo tank and like all that. It doesn't sound accurate at all.
That's the weirdest
100 or
one.
more, yes, but
like that one came out of nowhere, kind of. But if that's
but apparently it came from a very reputable source that's been leaking major stuff and. Yeah.
I mean, they can get info wrong too, so maybe they forgot to put a 1 in front of the 50. Maybe it's supposed to be 150. I don't know. I would hope that they forgot a 1 and not a 2 or a 3.
Oh my god!
The $50 turbo tank.
What did M&R say? That the UTAT is going to be the most expensive set of all time for Lego Star Wars.
Technically the Death Star, but that's like the most expensive Lego set ever because I don't think Lego's ever had $1,000.
No.
The UTAT, the pricing sounds weird because it's like, why is it so high if it only has 800 like 15 pieces? But my theory is that it'll have a lot of big panel pieces, so I don't fall for the whole price per piece thing because
you can't.
A 6x6 plate and a stud are both one piece, right?
Yeah.
One
piece.
It's
the shapes of the mold. That's what it is. It's the shapes of the mold. Like I'm a composite technician. I work in the composite. I work with carbon fiber. I work with all this kind of stuff. And it's the mold, man. It's when you say 10 cents per piece, it can't because every piece is different, you know.
Exactly. I don't the whole price per piece thing.
Yeah,
so,
maybe in the past,
I do feel like it is still important, but
But what you all were like, some things seem a little off, or the prices seem off. Lego has been very getting more and more and more expensive every year. It doesn't surprise me if there is a set with only 800 pieces that's like 150.
Especially Star Wars. Star Wars has that Star Wars tax.
Yeah,
I nearly bought the Hoopty 2 weeks ago. It was on sale. I thought that was the worst, the Hoopty. But now it's
It's just like if you look at the summer wave, there's like multiple $100, $150, $200 sets. I'm like, oh my god. like, please, no.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna need
some
like
of them
3
did
jobs.
get. Well, some of them did say that the price they like took them down a lot because the like 200 like a lot of the $100 to $200 ones were wrong, and they were cheaper than they actually are, but which is good.
No,
But
tell me that they're going down in price, not up.
well, the rumor price is not the right price. I mean,
Okay.
it's because they had to fix some,
But
but
yeah, the rumor price, it's not right because it's more expensive.
well,
I would
some
hope not.
are and some aren't.
Do you two follow the ACOB stream?
I'm sorry, you just like completely lagged out.
Oh, do you guys watch or listen or follow the ACOB stream?
I've never heard of them.
ACOB.
No.
A couple of brickheads.
Nope.
I know of a podcast because M&R was on it last night.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
even,
that a 6-hour one. That's.
I'm in
if
my
you
own
wanna-
little world here on YouTube.
Yeah, Sky. I recommend that channel. Every
Okay.
Thursday they've got a live, and it's Star Wars based, but it's also Lego. But it's very good. It's very good. So
Okay, I might need to check them out.
A couple of brickheads. Yeah,
I
Mayo's
don't know.
always in chat. Mayo's always in chat.
I'm a small channel. I'm in a large
Yeah.
pond, and I kind of stick to just the people I know.
What about you, Bounty? Do you follow them sometimes?
here and there, like I've heard of them and watched some of their clips and some of the, the stuff they've done, but I'm not like a casual watcher. But this is the thing with me. It's like I like to watch like maybe a review or two, and then and then I'll watch like some videos from Lego YouTubers. But in actuality, I don't watch a lot of like full on Lego content all the time because it's like. To me, it's like I'm already doing that. Like I consider this as like what I do, and I already know what most about like the sets because I build them live and do that anyway. So but here and there I will watch people. Mainly, I know a couple of brickheads and I watch some M&R here and there. A lot of the ones I used to watch. Yeah. A lot of the ones I used to watch, I don't watch anymore. Just kind of fell out of it a little bit because I was just like, they're not covering really like I want to watch. It's just one of those things where it's like, they're covering more things I don't really care about in Lego, like different themes that just don't appeal
You just
too
gonna
much.
have to pick and choose. Yeah, you just gonna have to pick
Yeah,
and choose.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the first year, I was watching everyone, and then now I've realized what I want. Like during the weekdays, I try to watch a lot of fundamental Lego stuff. Like I listen to Brick Monarch, which shows you a lot of old Lego history. If you guys, Brick Monarch, good. And then I listen to older Lego AFOLs like Fazoom, which is these older guys that are mockers. And like during the weekdays, I listen to like fundamental Lego stuff, and then on the weekend it's the fun streams and stuff,
Yeah.
But this year I've slowed down in watching certain people because they've changed or they've gotten sponsorship and they don't seem to be genuine to my eyes now. Mm-hmm. So that's why I've stopped. I like the old generic stuff. Like sometimes some of these people now are getting too commercialized, too big, and their focus is gone. Like,
sponsored by Rage
not into hate, but that 6-hour stream, ACOB stream with M&R in it, it's a bit of a slop, bro. It's too long. Yeah, it's like
like the
6
thing
hours of certain people. It's different when you're building, but they were just talking. It was boring to me. Like you said, if it's not the topic.
That's the thing with our podcast is like if we're building, yes, you will catch us going a long time with builds because you can go for an hour with a build. You can be very quick, or you have a major one, a bigger one, and you can go for hours. But if we don't have a build, we always like have. Yeah, we like to
in the
cap our
community.
show about an hour at least.
Yeah. I don't like the glazing, if you understand what I mean. I hate people glazing each
Yeah,
other.
like they get people. The thing with those podcasts though, that I like, the thing I love about like about ours are like Mayo is like he'll let anyone on if they want to come on. It doesn't matter their size. It just seems like these bigger ones. It's just like they only let these bigger ones that are the ones that they're like have the same sub count as on, like the same or higher than them. But the people that are under, they don't really get represented as much. And that's how that's what I feel. But going for a 6-hour talking stream that I was watching some of it last night too. I got incredibly bored. Even when M&R was on, I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, bro. That's how I feel. It changed a bit.
So you want me to watch this even though it's boring? Okay.
No.
I guess they're not always this way, huh?
No, it's not. It's not. But at the moment, there's a lot of glazing at the moment. That's why. Yeah. Like,
when you get a guest like M&R on, I get it, but like even I was.
You know what? To have M&R on is to reach. Try to get the reach. So.
Where's your stash?
What?
Where's your stash? There's a term for that kind of thing, right? It's like circle jerking or something, right? Where it's like they only want each other because they all think they can benefit from each other, right? Kind of dealio.
That's
what they would never let someone like me on their stream because I only have like 900 subs, So it's like I'm very, very small compared to them, but
I'd rather have the generic talk that we have now than
that
kind of glazing, mate. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So at least
more genuine,
Yeah. So I mean, I got no hate. That's how our businesses are, and that's how you get big in YouTube. But
that is also true.
Did
Yeah.
I get it?
Yeah.
I think
it's a circle jerk. They just jerk each other off, essentially.
What?
Yeah.
No.
That's why
my wife is listening to us say that they were glazing him in our last night in jerk.
The circle jerk. Yeah. I think that's what it's called, right?
I was just asking about buckyballs. I want some balls.
Yeah, you want the buckyballs?
Yes, I'm hungry.
What?
Well, they're down. I said they're downstairs. Like
You didn't tell me where.
Yeah, they buy this snack and they nicknamed them buckyballs.
It's a gas station, and they sell these things called like beaver nuggets or something. But they're like sea salted caramel, like popcorn. It's good, but
sounds terrible on me.
But that's what. But no, Sky, they have a caramel flavor, but there's different flavors.
I don't like caramel anything.
Well, it's not all caramel, Miss Doreen.
Yeah.
But no, I agree with both of you. They were definitely glazing him in our last night. They all looked so happy when he came on. But I told Sky, and I've said this before. I was like, I don't mind to have M&R on or like try and interview him, but it's like I'm not going to be here and be like not talk. I know when you talk about the bad that he probably sign off or.
Dude.
Hey.
Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm sorry.
People that have
so I'm not the only one that had the same feeling as well.
Dude, he did the ice show speed email. No, I'm joking. But seriously, I said to Sky, like, I would love to have M&R on someday. That would be fun, but but there is many things in his career we could say that he really messed up on. But when people have him on, they're not like able to talk about that. Like you did things, and that's why people still have problems with you sometimes because he was really. Back in the day, he was really aggressive against some other Lego YouTubers, and
I've seen M&R's history. Of course, he's changed.
Yeah,
I've been subbed to him for like 9 years. Maybe like 7, probably actually.
Still, how long you been on the tube? How long have you been on the tube?
I joined YouTube in 2017, but I've been watching YouTube since I was a kid. I remember when YouTube had a 5 ratings system.
I made my first
Yeah.
YouTube channel in 2013 and in 2012. Yeah, that's when I made my channel because after I retired basketball, I got into cycling because of my knees, and so I made a YouTube channel for cycling. But I only posted. Yeah, but yeah. What about you, man? How long have you been on the tube?
Me?
Yeah.
On YouTube, I started my main in 2019, and actually the account I'm on now, the one that has the Bounty Hunter Live channel. Now that is my original account, so but I did it in 2019 and continued through to last year at 250 subs. And then, like I said, I trust the people I shouldn't have. They got stupid. They tried to dox me, cancel me, all this. I ended up having to get rid of it because those people kept coming into my streams and harassing me. And I tried to get them off the platform. Things just did not work out with that. So I'm like, well, these idiots are not going to stop. So I'm like, I deleted the channel, that with the subs. And it got rid of where they couldn't trace the channel anymore. And now I'm in a different state, so they can't find me. But the thing is, I've had so much fun on YouTube. I met the people that are my friends right now. Like, even though we're online, I talk to these guys more than any other real life friend I actually had, because they've always been there for me. They've helped me in moments of I guess desperateness, when I really needed someone on. They were always there, and so that's the reason I partner with everyone I have on the Building and Chatting podcast, because it's all people I know I can trust, instead of people that will turn and backstab me, because
What
I
days
had
do
that
you have that
happen a lot.
podcast? What days is that on? Bounty? What day is it
Wait,
on?
what was it?
What day is the podcast on?
When did I make that?
No, what day of the week was the podcast on?
Oh, what day? Recently, because we've been trying to, because more people have been on break. The holidays are a big time. It's been very mixed with this, but mainly what we do is we try, and because of Skeleton Crew, we've had Skeleton Crew Wednesdays, where we review the new episode every week because it comes out Tuesday night, so we do it Wednesday. And then but mainly we try to stick to Friday to Sunday. We like to have a weekend schedule. And for people in where we live, it's our nighttime, to make it fair for everyone. People can join when they want at night for us, but then that. But we've had a lot of fun. But mainly, once it goes back to normal, once we're out of the holidays, we're not doing a lot of the live buildings we've been doing and stuff. We usually just try to stick for a Friday to Sunday schedule, weekend for the podcast. We like to do weekends. Yeah, we could say that.
Have you started buying? Have you started buying Duplo yet for your daughter?
Oh my God, no. The only Duplo I had was when I was a kid. You know what? I will say this: you could consider the Star Wars 4+ sets as Duplo at this point. So I guess I have.
Yeah.
I guess.
That justifies it right there. Yeah, you bought
That's
the
it.
Crimson Firehawk for her.
Well, the one set I built recently that I said it in my review, I just think it's a perfect set. 10, I love it. I'm gonna grab it it's a Lego, but
Hello.
He's getting a set.
I had to grab it, Sky. It was on my shelf. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Please show.
But I'm gonna just turn my camera around because I've shown my face before. It's fine. I need to fix my hair. It's okay. It's okay. Fix my hair.
What?
But yeah, I built this recently, like a few weeks ago.
I actually like that, eh? I actually, out of all the things, I would get that there.
It's
I
such
Those
see a
helmets
picture.
are great.
retiring this year, but
Is
but
it?
on the back, like that's stickers, but it looks so like the black stickers, the lines, they just look so good on it. I don't know what they
Yeah.
like these stickers actually, and then there's two on the top, the back, the line, the gray
It
ones
makes
there.
Jang proud. The stickers will make Jang proud.
But
I hate
I mean,
stickers.
these
Oh,
ones
I-
actually like I know we can say Lego is stickers and stuff. Like maybe you should do more prints, but the way they did these, it actually looks nice. Like this
I
one
don't
is
care.
a really
Never,
good.
ever, 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 ever say I like stickers from a Lego set, because then if Lego hears that, they're like, "Oh, good." I want them
Would you
to
keep
know that
on
they
I
doing it?
hate
suck and that they
I
should
hate
stop using
no
stickers.
no 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 wait a minute. I do not like stickers because even competitive brands do prints at a cheaper price than Lego
Yeah.
charges.
I wish, like, if there was one thing I could like snap my fingers and end in the
I know.
Lego community would be stickers. No more stickers. Just gone.
Sky.
You're gonna
I didn't
Thanos
I didn't
snap
put any of the
half all
stickers
the
of this
stickers away.
set. I'm not putting any of the stickers.
I use the brick separator technique. I think I do pretty good with my sticker placement, but if there wasn't
I'm a good
stickers,
sticker
you wouldn't
placement.
have to worry about it.
I
So
know. What about you, Bounty? What are you? Are you a brick separator or are you a tweezers or just fingers?
Both.
Both.
But listen, I am a finger the stickers type guy. But that that's how I am. I use my fingers. I know that came out weird, but
I
but
use my
yes,
fingers.
I listen. I've always had good
Remember,
sticker
you
placement.
walk
I
there.
don't know. I don't really get it wrong. So I
Yeah.
guess it was the thing where you build so many Legos over time of stickers, you just get used to it. But how to place, but.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem
Sucks.
like other people. I don't hate them.
Yeah.
Do they get tedious? Yes, but I
Go
don't
buy
hate
some
them.
sets that have like 20 stickers and then tell me.
Oh,
Go
my
go
goodness.
buy the
Amen.
Ghost. The Ghost has like 25 stickers.
Damn. Is that how many the ghost had?
Something like that. I can't remember the exact amount.
Damn.
It was
You know what I
it was
hate?
over 20.
Sky,
It's
oh
windshield.
yeah.
And it in inverted, like the in slopes, like you have to put around. Oh,
Yep. Actually, believe it or not, the stickers I hate the most are the really tiny ones, like the 1x2s, the 1x1s. Those tend to be
why
actually
even? Well, I
really
know.
hard.
Oh,
Because, like, God
like
forbid,
trying
if
to
it's
build
not slightly
a
straight,
sticker
it
of
bugs
that,
me.
you know?
What is that
Oh,
Yeah.
piece? I can't even. Is that so small?
two
Oh,
by
that.
two
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
by
yeah.
slope.
one G slope, yeah.
Yeah.
Put the
Putting a
sticker
friggin'
on there.
sticker on
Yeah.
that. I've had to put a
Those
sticker
are the
on the back
most
of that on a
annoying.
speed champ. The back of this, like that piece there, I've had to put a
Yeah.
sticker from speed champ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that. Speed
No,
Champions uses way too many stickers, huh?
those should be
Yeah.
printed. Those slope pieces should be printed. Because putting the stickers on those is difficult, even from like.
It's
And
ridiculous.
I have big hands. So.
Imagine you trying to put it with your fingers there, Bounty. Oh my god.
As a Lego Star Wars fan, I'm just like, we're spending so much extra money on these sets, and it's like, and you can't be bothered to give us prints. That's my argument.
I think they're so worried about that $2 billion they bought. The franchise. They're trying to get as much out of blood out of a stone as they can. It's like,
Yep.
yeah. I can understand that they can't use the prints in other sets, and that's why the reason that they're using the stickers. But goddamn, premium sets, man. Come on.
At least give me good minifigures if you're gonna give me stickers, because they've been doing a lot of pupilless minifigures.
Was Ash and Flash, or was it that? How come the Marvel mechs are getting 2 minifigures, and then the Star Wars mechs are only getting 1?
And Star Wars mechs cost $1 more.
But also DC.
That's what you say. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But the Superman one, you're getting 2 figures as well. You're getting Lex and Superman with DC. you're getting
And
2 in
exclusive.
DC and Marvel, but we only get 1. And I was talking to Sky about the Darth Maul one they're rumoring for summer. I said that you can you can break canon. I know it's based on season 7. You can break canon and throw Kenobi in there, or if you want to base it off the Clone Wars season 7, throw Ahsoka as his duel, like because that would make sense as well. But no, I don't think we're going to get 2 figures. I hope we could, but I don't think they would.
Plus, Maul won't have pupils. I guarantee it.
Oh, what was the reason for that? Jang had a reason for what they were doing that.
There's a book that came out this year where they say something along the lines, and I'm paraphrasing here, but that they can't put prints on minifigures that have multiple colors in their eyes. But they've been doing it for years. So it's like, yes, you can.
They're doing it with Marvel. Well,
yeah, they've been doing it like they've given Maul. We've had lots of Darth Maul minifigures over the years. They've been doing it for a long time, but now all of a sudden they're saying they can't do it. So it doesn't make sense. We even got a Darth Maul minifigure in a book this year that did have pupils. So we got 2 Darth Mauls this year. One has pupils, one doesn't. But they say, oh, we can't do that anymore. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing because I don't know exactly what the book says, but they make it sound like they've always been this way.
Ask one of the people there, and it's on video or on YouTube. Then we'll understand. But at the moment, these guys don't want to go venture that. Ask those questions. Like, yeah, I understand the mold and stuff like that, but yeah.
Well,
there's got to be other dynamics to it. There's got to be other marketing tactics.
It's just
to it.
lazy. That's what I think.
Yeah, lazy.
Ahsoka should have people.
Pay premium. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is too, if people talking about it a lot, even I know M&R is not in LAN and everything, but even him, like with certain
I'm glad he's not in LAN, bro.
Yeah,
he would not be the same he is if he was in LAN. I'm glad he's not with LAN.
But the thing, but the thing I'm saying is like even with certain things like the stickers and stuff, there's things that even like people that are like go against Lego with some things, there's things they are quiet on, and it's because I feel like if they are like, oh, we can't go too far with some things because if we do, we lose our connections or lose our friends or whatever. And if you're worried about losing your friends because you're criticizing a company, then think about getting some better friends. I mean, my goodness.
Friends, man. I know. Where's your heart
That's how
at?
it feels. I mean, but it's just, and the thing is like the reason with LAN too. That's the thing with me. Like every YouTuber now that is part of LAN and gets stuff early, they feel like walking ads instead of like a genuine review. And that's what I know. Mayo said you want to talk about maybe on part 2, but that's just my.
Well, I've noticed that the LAN members are actually sort of saying something about the price a bit more now. I've noticed Duck Bricks is saying a little bit more. Solid Bricks is saying a little bit more. Some of these guys, they're very fine line on what the words are saying.
Yeah.
Read through the prints, or
and like
why?
Like Duck Bricks is saying buying T sets now. He's saying T sets for certain things and stuff like that. So I don't know.
Well, the main thing with it is they could say like we're disappointed or this is a disappointing thing, but like but they changed it after M&R because remember he got those sets for free, and then some of them is like, I hate this set, it's the worst set of this wave. They changed it after that. No, they can't be that harsh anymore.
Now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know 100%, but I think he is because he's been with a couple of stream. He's sponsored by JP Spillwarren now. M&R. M&R is sponsored by JP Spillwarren now. That's why he's getting the set still, because you know about JP Spillwarren, right? The European. He sells Lego.
Really. I haven't really.
I've heard of him, but yeah.
Yes, JP Spillwarren something. Yeah, that's it. I follow him. He's a small YouTuber. but he's an outlet. He sells Lego for Lego, and he seems to be getting it so earlier than anyone else in the world. And what's happened is I think he's in collab with M&R, because M&R has been in a couple of his streams with competitions, Star Wars competitions, and after JB Spillwarren does his review, M&R gets a set straight away as well. And I've seen him in collab with him as well. So it's good that he's still getting the sets. But, those random sets with the Venator he saw in Singapore, whatever, and stuff like that, they're just one-off things. But now he's getting, though, like when you said you've been following for 9 years, the exciting times were M&R and LAN when, he got kicked out of LAN and him and Holly and all that.
Yeah.
That was exciting times. I watched all those stuff. I went back to find out what was the drama. What was the drama?
Yeah,
and how it all started.
I remember when that happened, and but there were things that were I can understand why Lego did it, because he was supposed to be an ambassador, help them, and he did, with some things he really made it to where they could not sell those sets, because he was because to be honest, who is the biggest YouTuber for Lego Star Wars? Who do most people follow on his opinion? It's M&R for Star Wars. And when you say this set is trash, they didn't sell a lot of that set, most likely. But so I don't think.
Do you know who Marcus Brownlee is, right?
Yes, I do know who he is.
Well, it's the same thing with him, right? He put a business out of business by his review.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, that's what they're worried about, and that's what's happening now. It's like the gaming community, in the community, that's trying to actually stop YouTubers from making reviews, because it's causing such a ripple effect on their product, and they have no control over the YouTubers now. So, but yeah.
It's so scummy though, being like, "Hey, we'll give you this, but you got to give us a either mostly positive or completely positive."
Positive. I don't want no negativity.
It's not legit. It's so scummy.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hi.
He's back.
Can I just tap out for 15 minutes? I need to have more protein, man. I would just come from the gym before.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's fine, man.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna have 15 minutes. I'll be back. Oh damn! It's even brought it in. Oh, I don't want to eat. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a second.
All
All right.
And because Johnny's here, I'm gonna do some mukbang, because I've been listening to everything that you've been saying while I've been preparing a dinner. I had to defrost a lot of stuff.
Nice. Mukbang. Let's go. I have a cup of ice water. Because it's almost 1 a.m., so I'm not eating anything. It's almost bedtime for me.
I'm so hungry.
In fact, I think I'll stay on for about 15 more minutes, and then I might get off, because it's 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. For you, it's 12:46 now, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's 1:46. So I'll probably be going soon, but I'm going to stay on for a little longer.
Yeah. So what happened with M&R is that during LAN's first bout of crackdowns on people leaking sets, M&R was one of the people that accidentally leaked the set because of breaking the embargoes about when they could release the press kit package to their viewers, and when they could do their early, and when they could do the review on the sets.
But
the reason why people were clowning on M&R is because M&R clowned on the Brick Show for using watermarked images in their news videos, and he got he got done for doing the same thing, because in the press kit package that LAN members get, those pictures in the press kit have a watermark on it, and so Lego's able to pick up on those watermarks if they get leaked early. And so my theory is that the brick show might have knew someone in LAN in its infancy that had access to those images from the press kit with the watermark on it.
Yeah.
So that's how they were able to track down the brick show and get his channel terminated. And that's how they terminated M&R from LAN. And LAN has gone into M&R has gone to a variety of places, speaking about his experience with LAN and mentioning how disorganized it is. And I see people in LAN and talking about in their videos how convoluted the communication of information is.
Yeah.
To the point where people are confusing the release of the press kit, which shows the images, with the embargo for when they're able to upload the reviews of their sets. And that lack of communication is part of the LAN disorganization that M&R always talks about, because people like talking about LAN because they get wrapped up in everything about LAN.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying too is like, yeah, like M&R did get it for the leaks as well, but he also got it for being like, they literally said it. He gave the reasons. It was he was too harsh with some of his reviews, and then the other one was that he bought fake Lego or bought like weapons and stuff. That was in it too, is what I remember.
Yeah,
like,
and I know some people quit LAN because they didn't like their relationship with LAN.
Yes.
Because I know that Just Too Good was one of them, but Just Too Good got back into LAN. I think it's because Just Too Good's partner at LAN, because all LAN participants have a partner between them and the LAN body as a whole, who are the ones that the people in LAN send their reports of the sets to, and then those recipients send those reports from the creators to the executives of LAN, and then the executives of LAN pass on those reviews to the marketing team. And so that's how it's worked theoretically. And I think someone from LAN got in contact with Just Too Good and a bunch of other people to bring them back, promising that they would make changes. And not all of those changes have been made. I also know there was an exodus of people from LAN, and executives at LAN cited people with poor mental health. Which was rather strange. So I'm not sure what's up with that.
I don't know. I want to say I don't hate M&R as like a person or anything, and I do genuinely enjoy his videos and reviews, but he is a bit of a hypocrite, and I know we all can be at times, but seems like anything M&R's ever used to hate about people, now he does, or like how he used to hate on people for buying all the Lego sets in a store and then trying to sell them on like Bricklink or whatever. And I know he didn't buy them to sell them, but like how like he would buy all the 501st battle packs, and then like other people couldn't get them. I was like, that was kind of hypocritical, right? And now he owns like a store and stuff, and it's like, and he's always buying and trying to sell things on Whatnot. So it's like he kind of became the things that he used to clown on.
That thing with Whatnot is because Whatnot invited a lot of people to become sellers. So Whatnot invited him, just like how they invited Brixie and a couple other people. I think they invited Holly on
100%. I agree with Sky.
So I don't know. I just he's good at what he does, but there are times where it's just like, and there are things that he's done that it's like I don't know if he would apologize or take it back, but it's too late now. Like he killed some people's channels and their future and potential, like the Brick Queen, for an example.
I haven't heard about that. What's up with that? That's news to me.
So he had a channel. If you remember the channel iDubbbz had like a content cop. He had like Brick Buster, right, or whatever it was, and so he would make videos and be like, "Oh, this person said, this person did, blah blah blah," and he like killed a lady's channel.
That didn't last long though when he did that.
Called Brick Queen, right? I think she's still
Brick
going,
Queen.
but
Brick Queen was one of the OG Lego reviewers.
yeah, and I don't know if she deserved half the hate because M&R does some of the things now that he says she did, you know. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I should probably do my research, but
and the thing is the thing that with M&R, those situations too, is he said sorry when it was too late. Because I know he called out Brick Show and they got terminated shortly after for the Lego stuff. But also the Brick Queen, like I think they're still on, but they've still done some stuff here and there, but they're majorly because things M&R did affected a lot of people, and it's.
I mean, I'm
I don't hate
guilty
M&R
for
either, it's
myself.
just-
I watched M&R's videos and was like, "Oh, Brick Queen bad." And for the longest time, I just thought, like, if I ever see Brick Queen, I'm just gonna be like, "I don't like you." But now I'm like, I guess you could say I grew up essentially and be like, well, I don't care what other people's opinions are. I'm not subbed to her, but I don't have anything against her, you know.
I
don't even know she still does YouTube.
I used to be subbed to Brick Queen and the Brick Show, but then they stopped videos, so I unsubscribed. Because why would you want to be subscribed to someone whose channel is dead? Like that's why I unsubscribed.
Because M&R killed it.
Well, and Brick Show got terminated.
No. Brick Queen had given up doing reviews long before that.
Oh,
M&R
maybe.
happened.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong then.
The Brick Show gave up doing reviews long before their channel got terminated. They pivoted to news videos because
I know that. Yeah.
Because they were trying to save their channel and they got hoisted by their own petard. Because they tried to pivot to news videos. Because if everyone remembers the year 2016, that was when the YouTube algorithm changed to where videos about the news became more viewed than videos reviewing the set, because that's when instant gratification took over YouTube in 2016, and that's when both the Brick Show and the Brick Queen died, and it's also when Brigzar had the rug pulled out from under him, and his videos went downhill, and kids' entertainment went up because they were on two different ends of the algorithm. And so I remember a lot of that stuff because I was watching it when it happened.
Yeah,
and
I would.
And then 2 years
I was
later,
too.
came Adpocalypse because there were advertisers pulling out of what YouTube were doing with promoting kids' entertainment. And so YouTube had to pivot again. They changed the algorithm to bring some of those advertisers back because
YouTube went back to the Adpocalypse again this year.
YouTube was wasting a lot of money monetizing a lot of channels.
Did you know we nearly went to the Adpocalypse
a lot
again
of channels
a couple of weeks ago? couple of months
who
ago.
went. Let me explain. So
Yeah,
YouTube to counteract adpocalypse demonetized a lot of unprofitable channels and introduced parameters for monetization, that is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours. Those qualifications exist because of adpocalypse, and a lot of small channels under 1,000 subscribers lost their monetization, and a lot of Lego YouTube channels just quit as a result.
So that's one of the reasons for the Brick Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, but I the other thing I was saying about like no, I don't know, I don't hate M&R or anything. I don't either. But like
Just remember, we're not alive.
But the thing I was saying with M&R and what Sky was saying with the Brickbuster series he did, channels that were already were struggling, he like literally ended and he admitted to literally the videos like where M&R talked bad about them, and the thing with the Brick Queen, when he went after her, someone in chat said, oh, he was just a kid. He wasn't a kid. He was like in his 1820s made that video. He was an adult.
Yeah, he was.
And he attacked and bullied her as an adult. He had no right. I mean, he comes out later when it's already too late. Like her channel's already been destroyed by him, and says sorry. But he ruined the careers of many people that he had on that Brickbuster that actually could have had better careers and were actually looking up for them. And then that happened. But
to be fair, I only heard about the M&R name when that stuff started happening, because other YouTubers who I were subscribed to for 5 years started talking about it to stay relevant, because relevancy is currency on social media. That's how I first learned about Ryan's name, because of the controversy attached to him. I don't give a shit about Star Wars. I don't watch Star Wars channels unless you're one of my friends, which Skyren is one of my friends. Therefore, I'll like any bullshit he talks about Star Wars.
You got your street cred there, bro.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
But I'm not going.
He co-signed you already.
I'm not going to watch someone reviewing a Star Wars set or someone making a Star Wars mod unless you're a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah, it's it's just that. But
Can you support someone but not watch their content?
Wait, what?
I support someone, but I don't watch their content because I don't like.
I think the definition of supporting someone on YouTube is watching their content. I think that's
damn. All right, I support
him. Being
subbed
is half of it, right? Like,
you know what my hate is at the moment is when creators put subtitles in the fucking videos. When you can't take them off. I hate that, man.
Yeah,
it does. It's like, if you guys know about the was it the Coco? What's that thing? What's that kids show? That only goes for Coco Melon.
Yeah,
that's
the brain rot.
That's kids, bro. That's bad.
It's terrible.
It's small 3-second, 2-second content things. It actually makes you go stupid.
Yeah,
and then when they don't get it, they get mad.
Dopamine. Yeah.
Your dopamine. Yeah.
They literally found that Coco Melon rots kids' brains. It's a little study.
I saw the documentary about it. Oh my god.
Or like the video, like of where the mom turns on the intro and the kid just like pops up like, yes, let me watch it. Or they come around the corner like, yes, Coco Melon. Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, so it's like a drug to these little.
The thing about the subtitles is it all started on TikTok. And all of the other social medias,
I hate it.
And
I hate TikTok.
And all of the other social medias they pick and choose different elements from TikTok, and a lot of TikTok creators saw there's money to be made on YouTube, so they made the switch when YouTube Shorts came out. YouTube Shorts was in response to the growing popularity of TikTok.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
those TikTok creators
Yeah, but
who were killing it and still kill it, replicated their form on YouTube with YouTube Shorts. They have no interest in doing long form content, and the term long term content. No, sorry, the term long form content didn't even exist until TikTok, even back during the era of Vines, which was before Instagram Reels
I
became
remember
popular.
Vine.
No one was calling a Vine or an Instagram Reel short form content. It was just a video.
Yeah,
But
it was what it was. It was content.
it's the TikTokification of social media that everyone wants to try be like every social media, and its creators try to be like TikTok. And so you even see news videos who post. So you even see news stations who post clips of the news on Facebook and Twitter X, putting the subtitles in their videos just because they know that young idiots who watch TikTok will see that style of video on Facebook or Twitter X.
I'm too old to have TikTok, man.
Those news stations will keep those young idiots watching because it's something that looks vaguely similar to what they saw on TikTok.
Yeah.
Subtitles of what's in their videos.
No, Mayo's absolutely 100% correct.
YouTube itself has a subtitles feature. It is broken as hell, but it is still there nonetheless. As a YouTube creator, you have the option to edit the subtitles.
Yes. No,
I just turn it off. I hate it.
The thing
I can't stand it, and a lot of creators I like are doing it.
Here's the thing, Sky. If they edit it into their video, you can't turn it off because it's in the video.
That's fair. I don't edit mine into my videos. I'm too lazy to do that for starters. But I turn off the.
That's
but also that's because it just. I don't know if it's because my voice is kind of weird or what, but there are just times where it just like does not pick up what I say. Like for an example, if I say like I've noticed this in the past, you say grill piece, but it says girl piece. I'm like, no, there's no Lego piece called a girl piece. Well, maybe friend sets. I don't know, but. So it's just it doesn't pick up what I'm saying. So you read it and you're like, what the heck? So or it tries to pick up on the music and make like a sentence out of the music, which is just gibberish, and so it's just thank you.
It's kind of like the time when Briggsar made a video. He said a word, and YouTube's auto captions they capped it as the N word.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's not a good word for it to change or think you said.
Of course they do, Johnny. That's all that's where all
it's all about the booty.
That's where all the Instagram that's where all the Instagram babes went to when TikTok started thriving, and because TikTok babes started thriving, they all went to Twitch as well.
I like the YouTube Shorts, but like YouTube Shorts is good for like when you need to make a short video. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. I hate TikTok. I've hated it since it existed. I had an ex that was like loved TikTok and was on it all the time. I'm like, fuck, F this crap. I just hate it.
People have told me, oh, you should upload your videos to TikTok too, and I'm like, nope, I don't care if I would do good on TikTok. I'm not making an account. I'm not ever downloading it. I don't care. No, thank you.
I just think, and here's the thing though, TikTok literally ruins a lot of like, because me and Sky are kind of in that same, and also
TikTok is life.
Is in that same like generation.
My God.
But like we all hate it.
I hate it.
Like,
Yeah, and if someone wants to do a bullshit on social media, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just going to let you pay the.
I'm just gonna do a reaction video on you.
I'm just
Reaction
going to
video.
let you. I'm just going to let you pay the consequences whenever you get yourself into trouble. And I'm not going to watch you either.
Johnny
Yeah, that's
Johnny
fair.
G's about to go brain rot his brain on TikTok, bro.
Oh, don't death scroll, bro. Don't death scroll. Hang out with Mayo stream. Don't death
Doom
scroll.
scroll, yeah.
Stay here.
I was doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling.
You will be exposed.
I've done that on YouTube where it's like you start scrolling and it's like an hour goes by and you're like, dang. But I've been getting sick of YouTube shorts too.
Look him up.
Check your invites, Contra.
Yeah.
And Aussie. Get an Aussie in ya. Get an Aussie on in ya. Oh yeah. Sky.
Yeah.
What's up?
We eat our chickens in Australia with our bare hands, bro.
Yeah.
I do too.
I've
I
eaten
eat with my
chicken
bare hand. I love
barehanded.
chicken.
No, we're too masculine in Australia, bro.
Rotisserie,
our culture
fried,
is too,
all good. We have a type
we're
of chicken here called chicken fingers, which you're supposed to use your hands for, right?
Yeah.
Chicken
DEI
nuggets.
is still as hard in our culture at the moment than in America. You know?
I'm sure.
But no, I eat fried chicken with my
But
hands.
damn, bro, our boys are getting softer though. Like I'll
Yeah, there's a bunch of soy. Yeah, I see a bunch of soy boys on social media every day.
Soy boys, yeah.
Mayo.
That's a term I haven't heard in a while.
In the pubs, mate, in the clubs. Oh, it's changed so much now. Yeah. So anyway. So, Bounty, your legal age? What about you, Sky? Your legal age, I presume.
Yeah, we're both of legal age, but I'm not a drink.
We start young, bro. We start young.
I'm only
Australia.
7.
You what?
I'm 7 years old.
Oh.
Yeah. Which
mentally,
means, hey, Sky, which means that you were born when M&R cancelled the Brick Queen.
Yeah, no, I'm 25. I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 1999.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not really a 90s kid.
So the thing is
Guess how old I am, Sky?
Yeah. So the thing is that Skywin and I are both we're both Zennials because we're from Gen Z, but we were both born before 9/11.
I am too. I was a 2003er, but
I feel like a millennial. That's where I relate to the most.
Well, a Bounty, that's not a Zennial because you were born after 9/11.
What?
Yeah, a Zennial by a lot of people's definitions are those who were born from 1999. No, sorry, who were born from 1995 to 9/11.
Well, I've always heard that I was counted, but okay.
Because Gen Z is 1995 to 2010. Gen Alpha, the last year of Gen Alpha is next year, and they're going to have to invent the name for the next generation of people born in 2026.
Gen Brain Dead.
So I
wouldn't be surprised if they go
Alpha now.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta.
Oh God, the betas! Oh Lord!
Well, because
that's
what
the Greek we used to be able to say go. No, you
Well,
don't say
that's what the Greek alphabet is, which is how they named the strains of the C word.
Cool.
Hello,
sir.
Hello.
Good day. Cool hand.
I
Yeah,
follow
so
him on
for those,
Insta.
for those who don't know, Kulhan commented on my community post, and on part 3, gonna read the comments from the last couple weeks that I haven't responded to yet. And Kulhan Luke Weeks did a live stream with some Star Wars bros talking about the $1,000 Death Star. And I asked him if he wanted to come on sometime throughout this stream to talk about the Death Star, and he agreed to come on for parts of part 2 and parts of part 3 because that's prime time in the UK. And then I asked Hive if he'd want to come on and talk about it too, because Hive was one of those Star Wars bros that Luke was talking with. And so we might try to do that sometime in part 2 or part 3, depending on both of their schedules.
It's the Barbie droid.
Yeah.
Is that the right way?
I'm a Barbie droid.
In Star Wars world, life in grey triangles.
I didn't put
Life
any of
in
the stickers
plastic.
I haven't
It's
done any of the stickers yet
fantastic.
in both of them.
Yeah, they both have 3 stickers, right?
But why is it? Why is it
even
that?
in the old one, I didn't put any of the stickers in the old one. I've still got the stickers
But
for the
why
old
is
one.
it that why is it that every character in Star Wars looks depressed when they're not in action?
Because the IP tag's
They
so
living
high.
in a war. I don't know.
Because if they're not on an adventure, it's not Star Wars. There you go.
That's yeah.
They're like, it's more fun to be in battle, guys. Come on. Even though you get your hand chopped off sometimes, it's fun. It's
Blast your enemies. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah.
yeah, that bucket head over there works for the Empire. I don't
Long
know.
live the Empire. One of my favorite holidays is Order 66.
Yeah.
What day of the year is Order 66?
Empire Day. Wait, no.
Yep,
wait,
Empire Day. What day did Revenge of the Sith come out? I guess that would be Empire Day.
So what day is Empire Day?
Did they ever give an official date, Scott? Like a
I don't
certain,
think
I
that
don't
matters.
think they do.
It's just 20 BBY, so 20 years before the Battle of Yavin. Yeah, I got that microfighter too. That's probably my favorite microfighter ever.
That's nice. Yeah, that's a good one. A good microfighter.
A mate of mine, a same childhood friend, had this, and he didn't sort of know what he had. I got it off him, but I ended up opening it. And everyone says that's
nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yay!
I'm gonna go through some of these comments before we get back to building. So I know there was some.
Yeah,
some
what up? Let me
stuff.
just PPP.
Yeah. See you whenever. Yeah.
I think Condra Bricks wanted to get on mail.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. What's everyone saying? Well, I'm one step away from being the ultimate.
Let me just show you one more thing.
Let's see.
I changed the T6 shuttle into a Millennium Falcon.
That's a
Whoa.
fun.
Oh,
That's cool because it's
that's
red.
cool.
Yeah, that's the alt build in Rebrickable.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
That
A nice
explains
paint job.
everything.
What set was that?
T6 shuttle.
The T6 shuttle.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That not everyone is cool. I do have enemies. I just don't talk about them.
Oh.
Yes, I think we all do, but yeah.
Not me. I don't have any enemies. I'm kind of jealous or sad. I want someone to hate me, and I want to hate someone, but no one hates me. So maybe that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, you don't want to have enemies. Because you're just like, if they do, because if you feel if they do better than you, you just are like, yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I got away from that, but oh man,
I want a sworn enemy.
Because there are some people who were in LAN who can operate just fine without LAN because they're
exactly. Yeah,
their own self-made YouTube channel.
Yeah, I agree.
You did have hate at one point, Mayo, didn't you?
Well, I've always had hate from different corners of the internet.
Lucky.
Yeah, but has
It's
it
just-
has it like boiled down or?
Well, I deal.
building?
Well,
You ready?
what's happened is either they've found other things to do, they've
Yeah.
moved social medias, or their channels have died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Johnny,
the same. But if
I
we're
stopped
thinking
following
about,
Molly.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. So
The moderator in the chat was a
the-
bitch.
yeah. I'm not hitched to the wagon of doing everything I can for clout. So that's why you don't
Yep.
see me covering a lot of news on my channel. Hell no, you're already restricted.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't share it with him. He's gonna ban you. Don't do it.
You're already restricted for a
Remember
reason.
Maya's post. Anyone sends me messages or with certain things, I'll ban you.
No,
Yep.
not ban, restricted.
All right, sorry. Well,
Yeah, because-
people bombarding you, some spam. Maya.
Yeah, because I would. Yeah, people were bombarding me, and I had to draw a line. I had to draw a line in the sand.
When I saw the post, I'm like, oh damn, this is serious.
Well, I mean,
I've
I'm
been
sorry.
around.
I'll send you
Mayo-
it again, Contra.
I've been around Mail's channel for a long time, so I've seen all the haters and the.
Yeah.
Well,
because
yeah.
Yeah, because I've known Masambi for 8 years.
Yep.
That's nice. That's not. But I feel like what you've noticed, like, well, there's like people that know each other from like America, and we all just kind of we find each other first, and then we find other people in other countries. Like we all just merge at one point. It's just and it's fun. I have fun. But yes,
I don't even know where I met Mayo. I've known Mayo for a few years now. Like I'm pretty sure I've been subbed to him since he only had like 200 or 300 subs.
I think I found you on one of my friends' channels, like in their live stream chats or something.
Yeah. Was it maybe Taco Builds?
Maybe it was Taco.
Yeah, I don't even think
Because
Taco does it.
I know that you and Taco and some other people used to do streams together, and then Taco just kind of quit.
Yeah.
I remember Taco too. Because I remember talking to Skyren in some comments too, like before we like fully like met, and he found my channel. So it's interesting.
Yeah, because I probably that was probably where, because it was either when you did stuff with Taco or when you did stuff with Joel, but I'm leaning towards Taco.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
And then I've been on your streams like maybe like once or twice, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. Cool Heart Luke will come on whenever he's ready.
Whose stream was it we met, Mail?
Well, that was on the old AP streams, which got discontinued 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I saw Mayo together with the flock of Macro. Who else was it? All those guys,
Yeah,
Big
AP
Nate,
stream. That was so ages ago.
Sidious.
Yeah, because Johnny, Amby, Mark, and I all met on the same place.
Cliff, and then Miss Amby. Miss Amby.
Cliff was 5 years after that. I got into Cliff because of Yeti, and I don't like to talk about Yeti anymore for certain reasons. And I knew about Yeti because I would always see him commenting on Briggsars. So it's a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
Cliffy.
I remember I used to go
very
to Cal's chat when he used to have a human thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
And Cal was a friend of Cliff. Cliff was
Yeah.
a friend of Yeti. Yeti was a commenter on Briggsar, and now I have a relationship with Cal as a result because of 4 chain links of chain smoking my friends.
Yep.
But yeah, yeah. But I know how I first knew about Mayo or met Mayo, because I think it was on one where you subscribed, because we did an episode of Sky, and I remember seeing you subscribe to the podcast.
Because I think it was I saw a social media post from, or no, it might have been on Skywin's community tab.
Yeah.
That he was on the Building and Chatting podcast, and I was like, oh, okay, if Sky's there, then it's probably gonna be bros talking about Star Wars, and I like to hear what Sky has to say about Star Wars. I like to hear what I've
That was fun.
Star Wars. I like to hear what the ACOB boys say about Star Wars. There's certain people
That's
who
where
I
I saw Mayo.
will there's certain
Every
people
time
who
we
I
used to
will
see Mayo.
who I will tolerate their Star Wars bullshit because I like them as people.
Oh man.
Oh, he had to drop. Yeah, everyone's straight bullets there.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for Lego Star Wars YouTubers like that, then I probably wouldn't have bought my first Star Wars set in 14 years when I did in 2022.
I mean, but it's yeah, but the thing with us is like the podcast, like we call it Building and Chatting, and not like what Star Wars and Chatting or whatever, because we do cover different themes when we want to. Like me and ND will go talking about Lord of the Rings sets while building Star Wars. So it's a variety. Like we like to do a lot of different stuff. So, and we like to have fun and just mess around, just like you all, like you do, Mayo. Like we just like to have fun, mess around, and do all that.
Cal is the brickable Cal, and
apparently I sound like him. I don't know who this channel is.
And he's clicking Cliff's co-host on some of the live streams they do together.
Clicking and bricking.
Do I sound related to Cal?
You do.
I gotta hear this guy's voice.
Yes,
now,
you do. Yes, you do.
Personally, I don't hear it.
No,
I
do.
hear it
I do.
I have
He's a good-
an
he's a good
American
resemblance,
accent.
man.
Well, I think Cal lives in.
Can I hear a moo, please? I'll confirm.
Cal lives in Colorado, so the mountain
Give
west.
me a moo test, please.
The
Moo,
mountain
testing
west.
1 2 3 moo testing 1 2 3.
So the mountain west accent does blend together with all those different states.
Yeah, and I don't say words like y'all and
It's
literally and all that. Well, I guess I say literally.
It's kind of like how the Texas, Oklahoma, and New Mexico accent kind of sounds the same, but totally different accent from the Louisiana accent, totally different accent from the Tennessee accent. The Tennessee and Georgia, the Tennessee, Georgia, and South Carolina accents kind of sound the same. The Alabama accent has a little bit more of a twang.
Mm-hmm. You just know everything about the U.S., don't you?
Well, because I have so many friends in so many places.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll just say Mayo is a little right on some of that, but also there's so many different parts. Like where I lived originally, you could have like full on like country people like they were from the country areas where I lived, and then there were the ones that lived in the city parts of my home state. Even they sound completely different. They say so. It's just like, and also the country people, of course, are like the ones that are more laid back, more chill. They were a lot nicer than the city ones,
Yeah,
but
the reason why there's a big disparity between urban and country accents is because people from the country are more relaxed.
Yeah.
I have a mix of
I'm
both
just a
because
chill guy kind of guy.
like you'll hear some of mine come out sometimes, but it's like I have a mix of both because we lived in like a city area, but we lived in more of a country part of it too. So like and my family was from the country, and they are, and so I have a twang of both a little bit, but I also sometimes it makes it because when people have accents, they're like, what the heck are you saying? But because it can sound like completely different, but that's why I tried to.
I'm walking here.
And it's also because I watch a lot of sports from all across the US. So
Yeah.
so I hear a lot of the commentators who are for the local TV deal.
Mhm.
They have accents from that local area compared to
Yeah.
the national TV commentators who could be from anywhere in the country. So like when I'm watching the Lakers on ESPN Australia via Spectrum Sportsnet, you can tell that those commentators are probably from Orange County or wherever, compared to when I'm watching Alabama in college football from covered by SEC Nation on ESPN Australia. You can tell
Yeah.
that people who work for the SEC Nation division of ESPN mostly have Southern accents, like Laura Rutledge and Paul Feinbaum.
Yeah. There's a lot of different.
What happened to Contra?
things.
Oh, yeah.
Countries, I don't know. He always has tech issues. Mainly because he operates out of a phone instead of a
Phone, yeah.
computer. And live streams are harder to handle on a phone than a computer.
I'm on my Puda.
I upgraded my technology just because it was failing for my streams.
He just sent me a message. What up? What did it say?
I want to meet this cow guy now so I can hear him and see if I actually think I sound like him. I probably would think I don't.
A little bit.
It said you have to send the link again. The link didn't work, man.
Well, if I have to keep sending him the link, that's because something's wrong on his end.
But I did want to say one thing with the link. It happened with me. If you just copy the link and put it into a browser that works with StreamYard, but copy it into your browser, it will work. That's how I had to do it. I had to copy it and put it into my own browser, and then I got on. So just that might be a way because it sends you through a certain one, but
That's where people don't. Well, that's where people
I sent him the link anyway. I sent him to share with him.
That's where people get caught out. They don't copy it into their browser. They just.
I do. Yeah, because if you click it, then it tries to open it through Insta, and then.
Yes, exactly,
and
it doesn't work.
Sometimes it tries to open it through the StreamYard app as well.
Yeah. But if you copy it, then it opens it through Google. Well, that's what I use. I use Chrome.
Because when I used to enter people's StreamYards through my phone, I would always copy it into my browser. But now that I operate out of my Mac, which is superior quality, it auto defaults to Google Chrome on my Mac because I open because I open Instagram DMs through Google Chrome on my Mac.
Yeah, I
Mayo,
always use Google. So
send him the link through the chat because he can't. It doesn't work for him. Try to send him the link through the chat. You know how you used to do it before? Because he just sent me a message saying, "Nah, it's not working."
even with a copy link, that's interesting.
Yes, I did what you just said.
Oh,
and send it to him.
Yeah,
and he's not getting it. So just try through the YouTube instead of the Instagram.
And then if you want to delete it right after we can,
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Everybody click the link. No. I mean, I'm already here, so I don't need to.
Just chill, Contra. We're coming, bro.
This is why everyone should own a computer. Because
it's on chat now, Contra. Get it quick, get it. It's only the portal's only open for 3 seconds.
Because it computes everything so much faster.
Just open up the tab page. TTP.
Because a phone is not designed to
Contra,
join video.
the link's on the YouTube chat. Go there.
I'm gonna type in this link. Have you ever done that? You ever type in a link before?
Well, yeah, we were trying. We're trying.
/ST. That's spelled StreamYard right there. .com.
Well, if you try to copy a link, it won't work because you're not a mod.
You know the thing.
Yeah. No, we're figuring out ways to try and get him in here.
It's coming. It's coming. He's coming.
The reason why you guys had no problems is because you're either operating out of computers or you have up to date phones with higher processing.
I
am more up to date with my phone. That is true. Yeah.
I updated my phone yesterday. Actually, it needed an update. Whenever it says it needs an update, I'm just like, all right, go to town.
Because
he's come to chat.
Yeah, because I have a MacBook Pro 13 inches, and I chose that over the MacBook Air because it had the latest version of the Mac operating software. The MacBook Air had the previous version, so I went with the MacBook Pro, even though it was slightly more expensive, so I could get the better software.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm doing a PC, but it's just how they can be expensive. So
when in 8 years or whatever, when this Mac gives out, I'm gonna try and scratch build or hire someone to scratch build a computer for me so that I can get 32 gigs of RAM. Most laptops only come with 8 gigs of RAM. A business
download some off of
RAM, mate. You don't need 32 gigs of RAM. What are you gonna do?
Just download some. That works, right?
Business computers have 16 gigs of
Pornhub.
RAM.
You don't need that much Pornhub, bro.
Yeah.
G'day, mate. My fellow Ninja April.
Hey guys.
Hello.
G'day, mate.
G'day.
You made it.
Yeah.
How you going, Miss Amy?
I think it froze. Get to join for a whole second.
Starlink must have gone to a different corner. Starlink's coming back. Don't worry.
Mail.
Yeah.
What bag are you on?
I'm on the end of bag. I'm at the end of bag. What was it? Yeah, I'm at the end of bag 4.
Oh, that's good because I'm.
Oh, what are you?
I'm on
You're already taking some pieces out, mate. I know.
Well, I did the tiling wrong, and I had to like replace it. So
That the tiling though on that set is like beautiful.
See,
Even
the way that Contra's phone just crapped out on him means that he doesn't have a good enough connection to sustain on his phone.
Probably especially because there's all 5 of us. So
Yeah, yeah. So
Well, it's because his phone doesn't have the processing power.
yeah,
And I knew that was gonna happen.
you could also probably blame it on that Australian ping, right? Is that actually true? Does your internet suck, or is that just a myth?
It's
All right.
much better. It's much better than what it used to be.
It's
because
much better.
They made
Well,
they
please.
made upgrades.
That's good.
They
I've
made
always
upgrades.
heard that the land down under has terrible internet.
Oi, it has. Okay? For a Western country, it's got shittier internet than Southeast Asian countries, mate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because that's because of capacity speeds.
Yeah, that's what it is. And we don't have much towers here. We've got vast lands and you know, but yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
We have to have special like we normally have Telstra for our bush because Optus, another you know telecommunication company, they haven't got enough things. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
And at the moment, we've changed now from we've lost our what is it? What we've lost, Mayo? We've lost our 4G. We don't have, or did we lose 5G?
They shut off the 3G system because that's outdated, antiquated 20 years old.
And a lot of people have still got technology phones that are obsolete now. So it's really bad.
Yeah, well, it's not that. It's the fault of Australian geography and the fact that old people are slow to upgrade.
Well,
That's why you see those farmers. That's why you see those farmers in the middle of the country complaining that their GPS systems no longer work because you haven't upgraded your technology in 20 years.
Right.
No wonder it doesn't work anymore.
Are you building anything tonight, Contra?
Yeah, I'm about to open my exosuits set. I was supposed to do the other day.
Bro, I'm looking for, I saw that in Marketplace one time. I want that.
Yeah, that exosuit has not gone up in value at all, despite the fact that it has the green spacesuit.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted it. Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah.
150. I think it's about 150 roughly, isn't it?
Damn. Yeah.
Well, you overpaid for that because I see people selling it all day long for the retail price.
How much was the retail price?
$60 in this country.
Yeah. Did that come out with the Lego Movie? Come out?
That came out the same year. There was a 11 ideas set.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Any plans for Chrissy, Contra?
No, I'll probably just catch the bus to go and see some family. I don't see them nowadays in the last 2 years.
Yeah. You gotta see the fam, bro.
Yeah. When I lived with my step-parents, I used to, but
yeah. What about everyone else? Everyone just staying home? No one's going for a holiday anyway?
no,
Staycation,
just
as
stay
they
home.
say? I overheard someone saying they'd rather stay home, build Lego, and watch streams. I'm the same.
Yeah, that's me. Because I didn't want to go on a fucking cruise with my family.
Yeah.
Mate,
he turned
you'd be
down
going
a
to the
cruise.
restaurant, though, with your Lego. You would take
I've
your Lego
never
to the
been
beach.
on a cruise.
Oh, no, you need to run across the sky. It's open.
Well, my house is going to be closed until the new year, Johnny,
Why's that?
because I've trashed the house sorting Lego and cleaning my collection. Because you can't clean mess without making a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
true.
Contra, what do you think of the January Ninjago wave?
Right.
What's that?
I like and the green.
The Green Dragon. The Green Dragon's the only good one, man. Hello?
Man, I remember when Ninjago first came out. Like,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
a wee little lad. I was probably like 10 or 11 when Ninjago first dropped.
What was similar to Ninjago but failed in a way, and then Ninjago stayed on?
That was Chima.
Yes, Chima.
Oh,
That's it,
Chima,
Chima. Yeah.
I don't
I
like
just got
cheese.
that. The dark blue.
Yeah, man. All you need is the gas tank and the helmet.
Yeah, if they bring one out. I don't think there's any set with a dark blue tank that I know of.
That's not from a Chima set, is it, Mayo?
Yeah.
It's a shot. I got it from it's a shot.
I know. Yeah. I know what that is.
I don't know
I
what
thought
it is.
Chima had special
Chima.
modes for all their characters.
Hold it closer,
Yeah, they
Dave,
did.
to the screen.
That's
Oh.
not Chima.
No, that's Ninjago.
No, I don't think that's.
Is that not Ninjago?
That's not. It's a shark-looking dude, and
Oh, wait, I didn't see the face. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what that's from now. Yeah.
Yeah. I just bought some random pigs from a store.
I don't know what it's from. Should I know?
For all I know,
This one here. This one here. I got. I was looking. I'm happy to get that.
I'm trying to answer the question. For all I know, that might be from Aqua Raiders in 2007.
I remember that theme. I never got into it, but
Aqua Raiders was the successor to Aqua Zone.
You there,
I quite
Contra?
like Aqua Zone though.
Huh?
I quite like the Aqua Zone.
Yeah. Aqua Zone is better than Aqua Raiders because there were more sets.
definitely better than Atlantis too.
See, I do see a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for Atlantis, but I don't.
I never liked it. I only had like 2 sets from it when the theme first came out, and I was just like, these are garbage.
It was another one of those.
Was it underwater theme? Was it?
Yeah. It was another one of those themes from the global financial crisis.
Oh
yeah. I remember Mars Mission. That was my favorite theme growing up.
Yeah, Mars Mission.
It actually got me into Lego.
That's
Mars
some
Mission
weird.
came out-
That's some
came
weird
out a
minifigs.
similar time to Aqua Raiders, and both of those came out before Power Miners. And Power Miners and Power Miners, I think, came out either the same or 1 year after Indiana Jones.
I remember Power Miners.
Power Miners was cool. I had a couple of Power Miners sets.
What about
What
Pirates
about?
of the Caribbean?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I
I never got
bought
any of
them.
the sets.
Those came out in 2011.
Yeah, I wish I'd
And
bought them.
I remembered the Brick Show reviewing the White Cap base set because that came with the mermaids.
Oh
These-
yeah.
Those
Contra,
those boats. are really expensive.
Contra, you might have to just turn off your video and go audio.
Your guys cams, I'll use the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. All your guys' cams keep cutting out, and then it just cuts out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
because that's because your phone can't handle StreamYard. It's too slow.
So turn your video off.
Yeah, well, I was thinking it's too full of photos and videos.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing. It's for me, it's approaching almost 3 here in the morning, so I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna crash out of here for a bit, and I'll probably see you for part 2 later or part whatever the next one is. But I'll see you all later, everybody.
See ya, buddy.
See ya.
See y'all.
I'm gonna head out in like 10 minutes. I said I was gonna head out 15 minutes ago, and that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, because all of my American friends need their sleep.
Nah, sleep is overrated.
Yeah, like
it must be like 1, 2 in the morning.
Probably will stay up for like another hour or two, but yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here.
UK is just waking up.
Yeah.
How's your Black Friday weekend, Contra? Did you get anything on Black Friday, Contra? Oh, you got Thanos.
I'd be willing to bet he crashed again.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, well, when you see someone's camera, when you see someone's camera freezing up, but you still hear the mic, sometimes it's because you can hear them, but they can't hear you.
Yeah.
Because their device isn't letting them hear the panel's audio.
Damn,
Because it's thinking what it wants to do, right?
And look at Miss Amby. Miss Amby's all the way down. Oh, and even Sky's all the way from, it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Maybe if I leave, it'll help.
What time is it where you are, Sky?
Do what?
What time is it now where you are?
It's almost 2 a.m.
10 minutes till 2 a.m., yeah.
Oh, my goodness. What time did you wake up this morning? Yesterday?
9.
9, okay.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes till 9 a.m. for me.
I got up this morning at 4 o'clock. Went to the gym at 5 already. So I get up for work 3:30 or 3:45 every day because I start work at 5. So
that's when Lego Team B gets up for work.
Really? What does it do?
Yeah.
What does Lego Team B do?
They work. Well, they either work for office or for big tech.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got a question for you because you're in Australia. Is it true you like Vegemite?
Yes, we do, but minimal. A lot of butter. It depends on the person. Yeah.
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 Have you tasted Vegemite at Miss Abby?
Huh?
Have you tasted Vegemite?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
yeast extract, really.
Yeah. Well, the thing that people get wrong with Vegemite is you're not supposed to eat it straight up. It's a spread.
Yeah.
And people who don't know that it's a spread eat it straight up, and that's why they don't, and that's why they don't like it upon first impressions.
I think I have tried it, but I have tried it like straight up, like jam. I thought it was like a jam where you could just eat it straight up.
Because you know how some people put jam on their toast.
Yeah.
Well, in this country, a lot of people put Vegemite on their toast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chris is a tech guy.
Oh. Yeah.
Dang.
That's it. That's it. Lego Team B. Yeah. Early bird eats the worm, mate. So
Yeah. Sometimes for some of the British and European streamers, when I'm about to go to bed, they just woke up.
Yep.
Isn't it funny how the world works?
I'm missing a lot of what's called Greg's stream because he changed the time. It was 2:30. He was starting.
No,
It
he
was alright
didn't.
when
He
started
didn't.
at 3:30.
He didn't change the time. Daylight saving changed the time.
Yeah. And so I can't because I already started work already. Normally when I start work, he's on. He starts on, so I have a I chat along before I start work. But yeah, it changed. So I haven't been chatting on there. So.
See, and that's because Western Australia doesn't observe daylight saving.
No, we stopped it. Yeah, we don't do it anymore. So
Because people in the Pilbara and the Kimberley kept on complaining.
yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, because of my time zone, I miss a lot of streams, like Mail's streams. I miss Quick and Cliffy's.
Yeah, that's because for you we start after. Well, we're on doing the graveyard shift in Scotland. Just like for people like Rula, who was in here earlier, who lives in Estonia, we're on doing the graveyard shift.
Where does it live? Estonia. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Rula is from Estonia, and he mainly buys imported brick mania sets.
Ah,
And most of his content is either live streams building those sets or reviews of those sets. So there's a couple people who have built their channel identity based upon Brickmania, and Rula is one of those. I think he's the only European I know who deals with Brickmania on a consistent basis.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. And I know a lot of, I'm subscribed to a lot of Germans who do trains. I can't understand a word they're saying, but I just like seeing their trains. And so what I do,
I like their mocks, man. Their cities, the Germans.
Yeah. And so what I do to understand any of what they're saying, because I don't know German, is I go to the comments of people who also speak German, and then I tap on the YouTube app, translate to English, and I get the gist of what they're talking about, and that's how I'm able to leave a comment about what they're doing in the video. They translate my English into their German. They reply to my comments in German, and then I translate their German to see what their response is in English. So thank God for the tool on the YouTube app of translating English to German, etc., and German to English. Thank God.
Just learn German. That'll solve your problems, right?
That way, I can enjoy the German Lego train YouTubers who speak German, because I'd say that Germany has more Lego train enthusiasts per capita in the whole world. There are a lot of Lego train enthusiasts in the US, but the US is about 5 times as big as Germany.
I like the cities.
Sure.
They make a lot of like mountains and stuff. Like nice terrain. Like I love the different. They're different to the American.
The German Lego city builders are so good at terraforming with
very good, mate. Very good.
And it's because and it's because there's a lot of Bricklink stores in Germany because Germany.
That's what it is. I was going to say to you, they've got
Yeah,
so
because-
much supply of bricks.
And
That's what it is.
And there's a lot, and there's a surprising a lot of distribution centers in Germany, which means it's easy to funnel Lego into Germany from the Czech Republic and Sweden, which are where the factories are.
Yeah. Like oh man, just like it's totally different.
And also, and also because for some of the smaller European countries, the Lego that gets produced at the Czech Republic factory and the Swedish factory actually gets funneled into Germany by DHL before being sent out to the smaller European countries because it's easier for their shipping because the DHL is both it's the most convenient courier in Europe. Kind of like how UPS is the most convenient courier in the US.
Is it really?
Is
Is
it?
UPS number one?
Yeah, UPS.
I think so. I see it a lot.
Australia Post is the worst for within Australia.
But Australia Post is not a courier; they're a post office.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm
And
just saying.
TNT were such good couriers that they got bought out by FedEx. UPS.
Did they really get bought out by FedEx?
UPS is used by more people than what FedEx is, but FedEx deals with more corporate entities rather than Joe Schmo working man in any town USA, which is why FedEx has more reach for industries across the world, which was how they were able to buy out TNT in Australia.
They were saying that because of China's situation in the economic global, that's why the world's freight and all that are so expensive because China's got it off. They've got it real cheap. That's why the world, all the freight, all these things to send things around the world is so expensive. Apparently, it's because of China.
Well, it's because more people are doing a business in China. Therefore, there's more of a demand for business in China. Therefore, they felt comfortable raising their rates because there's a demand for it. And it's all because of the New World Order.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, the New World Order, the New World Order is just
Contra. Mayo's getting paranoid, bro.
No, the New World Order is just the power it's the what is it what's the word?
Can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. So take care, everybody. It was nice meeting you all.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon, man.
Take care, bro.
Take care. Have a good one. Maybe I'll come back and join in a little bit, Mayo. But good luck. You're 7 hours into your 24-hour stream.
I know.
So
7 hours, 1 minute, 32 seconds.
yeah.
As you can see in the background, you can see the shades changing because the sun's coming down for me.
Yeah.
Sun's gonna be coming up for me in about 5 hours. So
What about for you, Contra? What time is it now where you are?
Yeah, sun's going down now. Yeah, good night, man.
okay. Take care, guys.
Take care. Bye.
Yeah. Okay, I remember the word. So the New World Order is the phenomenon that encapsulates the post Y2K globalization of manufacturing and the also the Bill Clinton regime of the North American Free Trade Agreement. Because American manufacturing moved to Mexico under Bill Clinton, and then a lot of that Mexican manufacturing moved to China during George W. Bush, because American manufacturers like Ford and Chevrolet moved to Mexico because the North American Free Trade Agreement removed a lot of the tariffs between the US, Canada, and Central America. And then when China changed some of their economic policies after 9/11, more companies realized, hey, the shipping rates offset the cheap labor in East Asia, because it wasn't just China, it was Vietnam, Thailand, Taiwan, and Korea. That's why you saw all those. That's why you saw people like The Simpsons begun to use a lot of Korean animation studios for some of their episodes.
No, that's right. They did actually.
And so all of that created the New World Order conspiracy, because
Guess what?
And that conspiracy is anti-globalization, of which East Asian manufacturing and the North American Free Trade Agreement perpetuated. Because many people claim that the North American Free Trade Agreement destroyed the city of Detroit, even though Detroit was in steady decline 30 years.
Yeah, because the industrial thing left
before the North American Free Trade Agreement was even drafted. So
yeah,
you can't.
It's already gone downhill already.
You can't entirely blame that for the fall of Detroit. But when Chevrolet and Ford moved from the Motor City, which is Detroit, to Mexico, that was the nail in the coffin.
The Imperial dropship hasn't got a QR code on its instruction, so you can't get your insider points. What the? That sucks.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the code.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Look, both of them.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me?
Yeah. Look, both of them don't have it.
Oh.
And you know what happened the other night, Contra? I was on the Insider Points website. I was a bit drunk.
Yeah.
I accidentally bought some. I actually used up my 850 of my points for some digital poster. My God.
Oh no.
That's why I'm sober.
I shouldn't have gone on there. The next morning, I woke up before I went to work. They sent me an email. You got your purchase, and it was like a digital poster of something. Oh,
wow.
Yeah, I know. There's heaps of that stuff on there. I've seen it.
That's what I mean. I don't know what I did.
Team B thinks.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, it is a bit of a rip-off, just the digital stuff, I reckon.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I know
people. For that many points.
I know people who have spent VIP points to get those coins.
What coins?
And
those coins.
And the keychains.
They're not too bad.
Yeah. Have you got any of the keychains, Ninjago keychain? Contra?
Me? Yeah.
Do you have any of the Ninjago keychain?
No, I've got one of the Ninjago digital signs.
Yep.
Yeah, the digital sign thing from a couple of years back. About 3 years back, I think it was, or 2.5. Yeah, no. I've got on my keychain though, I've got the VIP blue minifigure. And I've got the red one. Yeah, and I've got the red one as well. Yeah, the red one. It's getting scratched though. lot of the stuff's coming off it.
Shots fired, Johnny.
Oh.
And what's he done?
Don't worry,
And the blue one.
At least my glow in the dark posts are physical.
See, I know people who have bought some of the screensavers from there.
Buy the screensavers with your insider points.
Yeah, that's what they've done.
What?
They could be valuable one day, though. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. Well, they're not really valuable because they're not an NFT.
Nah, not now.
No.
Well, it's because they're not an NFT. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's what it is basically. Yeah.
Like you would only buy a piece of paper with a graphic like that if it was an NFT.
That means you don't get a print of it though.
Yeah, but you could. But
it's more valuable.
But what you can do is because you're the only one who has that set of numbers in the world. You're the only one who can. Well, it's yours on the blockchain, and then you can screenshot it and then print it out.
Oh, okay.
I know some people have bought cheap NFTs for 25 cents, and they've printed copies of that to give it away to people just to show how ridiculous NFTs are, because that's their choice. I'm not sure how to feel about NFTs. All I know is that NFTs have been used in conjunction with a lot of cryptocurrency scams. Because what you do,
I remember when
you can buy someone's meme coin, and you can turn that meme coin into an NFT, a randomly generated NFT.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when they first come out.
NFTs started coming out after the Rona.
Yeah.
Because computer geeks were so bored that they invented NFTs.
Man, the lockdowns were so good for on YouTube for the Lego.
Yeah,
how do you think I found you guys?
Yeah, and then
how lucky were we? I kept saying to Greg on Brick Attack, okay, let's just block out that shit. We'll just block out the coronavirus. We're blocking it out.
Yeah, and then a lot of those people just quit. A lot of those people just quit when they got their jobs back, because they did not care.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
they did not care about the community.
Yeah. Even now, people are still fighting to work at home.
Yeah. They didn't care about the community. They were just bored out of their minds.
Yeah, a lot of them. We just call them coronavirus blockers. Come along, because they were bored and shit. So many people just got into Lego, didn't they, Mayo? Just so many. Now they're all selling the sets and getting rid of them.
Yeah, because they were so bored. And those were the suckers who were paying those were the people. Those were the suckers who were paying $800 for modulars when the modular was only worth $500. Because they just wanted big stuff to build. They wanted big sets to build when they haven't.
Look, I've just been changing.
Oh wow!
I bought 2 sets and made a modular.
Oh, what's that?
This
Is
is
that
the
from the films? Yeah.
what was it called?
Oh, nice.
It's
The
the
Unity set, was it?
yeah. There's a sticker on it that said Unity Street, so that's why people affectionately dubbed it the Friends Unity Street, even though it's
Oh,
the
that's
down-
it. Yeah, I'll get that.
Even
I bought 2
even
sets
though-
and made module.
even though it's like the downtown
Yeah.
design store and flower shop or whatever. People, we all just call it.
Did you
Unity
change that, Dave? Oh, God. Yeah, I wanted to get that. You know the part where it's got the black bits mayo, where it goes down on an angle? It reminds me of an entrance to an American train station. You know how all there's you've got to walk upstairs? Yeah, I was going to get it and convert it into an entrance, like a US train station or something, but
because they look like subway. Those triangle tiles look like subway tiles.
Okay, so Miss Amby?
Huh? Oh, that's the
Okay.
feel of it? Wow.
I know, it's so thick now, this thing. I've just actually, because our power board just got a 1x4 white tiles, so I've been slowly tiling the whole thing white, because I want to convert it to white. Eventually, the whole thing into white.
His channel wasn't a Rona channel, because he's been doing stuff for over 10 years now.
Yeah, but he did disappear.
Who's that?
after-
Who are you talking
who's
about?
that?
Chop.
Yeah,
Who?
he did disappear after it though, man.
He's still in some corners of the internet. It's just that he moved house and he got sick and he lost his job and he got a new job. So he's been through the ringer. And also I think he got bored because of a lot of the quote unquote bad people in the community.
Yeah.
So he didn't really quit. He just faded. He just slowly faded away. Other people outright quit. I know for sure they just outright quit.
I think a lot of people get on here too thinking their channels are going to blow up and they're going to get shitloads of money to do it.
But that's not the reality, which is why they fail.
Nah, hell no. Yeah. And you just got to be lucky if you're someone like Emmosaurus.
But there was no luck in channels like that. Channels like that study the algorithm and capitalize off of it. To an extent, I studied the algorithm, and I'm growing because of the changes I made. You got to put in the time to learn the algorithm, and you got to invest into making your content somewhat decent quality.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to be a nice person, because you got to have all things.
You got to be a nice person.
Yeah, you got to be. Well, you got to be a combination. Now you can put up. You can give people the illusion that you're a nice guy, but be an asshole behind.
No, you want to be genuine. You want to be genuine. Yeah.
No, because there are plenty of successful Lego channels who are nice on the outside, but assholes on the inside.
Oh well.
Or they're nice on their channels, but not behind their channel.
Yeah, that's right, Miss Amby. You know, in the surface.
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, in the surface, you know, you're that, but when it comes down to it, do you answer my DMs?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There. Yeah, I got the same treatment, Miss Amy, with one of a YouTuber that's coming up. He got big now. I'm subscribed to him. I was paying his subscription. We were communicating, but when I went to ask him as a friend in one of the social media, didn't accept me. So that's why I stopped following him. I stopped, because I was like, what? You chat with me on your chat and you're very nice to me. But when it
Yeah.
comes to DMs, you don't answer.
Yeah, because
It's
some people only cultivate those relationships to use people.
Yeah.
That's why I pulled myself away from certain people in the Lego community. Mayo, because I'm old school.
And also I heard tales from my friends of assholes using them, and I was like,
Of course.
I don't need.
I see it. I see it.
I don't jive with that because I know
yeah,
because I know a certain graphic designer who got literally pestered every single week to do this and that for certain people, and they just got turned away because there was this asshole who was trying to use them. And I'm like, well, if that's how they're going to treat my friend, then I don't need to support them anymore. And they were, in fact, an asshole when I tried to when I was giving them feedback, when they were asking for feedback. Why would you go turn around and be an asshole to someone who's giving you feedback when you're asking for feedback? That's what I don't understand.
For the feedback, yeah.
It's just
that happens a lot.
That's a part of the hypocrisy we were talking about earlier. And because I can see a hypocrite from a mile away, that's why I hold people to that standard. Because if you lose that standard, then
you lost your integrity.
Then social media becomes the Wild West.
Yeah, and you don't need it to be that way.
Yeah, that's right.
What happened to Tasmayo? Have you seen him on since it was going on that other channel?
Those people completely packed up all of their social media skills and moved to Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, that's it. Yeah, after people were picking on him. Yeah, I haven't seen him online in a long time.
Because a lot of those people felt victimized from people on YouTube, and then so they just said we're not going to deal with this anymore, and whole friendship groups moved to different social medias.
I don't know why anyone picked on him because he was a nice guy.
Who was he? Who were you talking about?
Oh, Taz. He seemed like a nice guy, so I don't know why people picked. Yeah, don't know why people picked on him.
Yeah, well,
on YouTube.
Well, now,
yeah.
Well, we were talking a while back, and he was saying that people were going behind his backs, saying stuff, and people were inventing lies, and he just wanted to get away from the lies, and so he moved on.
Yeah. Does he stream on Twitch?
I have no idea because I don't care. I don't care about those people.
Yeah. All
because they formed kind of because some of those people who did move formed their own cult.
What, to Twitch?
Yeah, because they got indoctrinated. Because they got
the cult.
I'll just take Mayo's advice. He's onto it.
Because they got indoctrinated by people on Twitch, because it's a different culture, and that was their decision, and it's to the point where if someone doesn't make an effort to see you, why should you make an effort to see them?
Yeah, true.
And
My
so
beautiful
Yeah.
pigs.
a lot of those people who did jump ship kind of got frustrated
Burnt.
and left because they feel more comfortable on other platforms, and that's why
Mayo.
I don't like.
Yeah,
to
they're
talk-
just the dream pigs.
and that's why
From
I
one
don't
set.
like. And that's why I don't like to talk about. That's why I
Well,
don't like. That's
You're
why I
right,
don't.
buddy.
That's why I don't like to talk about people who jump ship and move on because they're not in this atmosphere. So I don't need to give them airtime.
So
I'm sure people reach out to them. Yeah, see, Johnny, that's what I'm talking about.
What did
There are
Johnny say?
people. There are people out there who have strange reactions to stuff that other people say on social media.
Oh, yeah. Definitely there is.
What did Johnny say?
And I have my theories about some things that might have happened, but they're not concrete, so I don't talk about it because I don't know better. So I don't talk about it. Because I remember what you're talking about Johnny, and I didn't know how to react to the reaction of the reaction of the reaction, etc. So I just stayed silent.
Maya.
And
You guys are
what's strange is every 2 months or so, I'll see people who migrated elsewhere and found new places where they feel happy just pop up somewhere, and they just make a cameo and then they leave. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but it does feel. See, I don't even know how to describe it right now because I can't properly analyze my emotions without keeping myself in check.
Oh, cows. Yeah. Did he go to Twitch?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went to Twitch because a bunch of other people went to Twitch, and that was their decision.
Yeah, I get that. Adorable didn't go to Twitch, did she?
No,
Adorable didn't go to
she's
Twitch.
she's
No.
just
she's just
she's okay. Someone's got the stream running. Okay, someone's got the stream running. Testing. Yeah, someone's got the stream open in their background. Yeah, someone's got the stream open.
That's weird.
Who? Is it all right now?
I think so.
Okay.
Hunter's moving his phone.
No, I think it's still there. It's still there.
I'm just not gonna speak. Contra, I think it's on your end. Because it only happens when, well, it's not because Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna mute your mic to see if it is you.
I'm just gonna mute.
Yeah, it is Contra. He's got the stream open in the background. Hello, Ty Novell, and hello, Crunker Gamer. Nice to see you here. Yeah, so we're 7.5 hours into a 24-hour stream. I'm at the end of bag 5 of the Lego Modular Natural History Museum.
Oh, he's gone again. I had to change the lighting. I had to change the blinds and stuff. It's
Yeah.
been dark outside now. What time is it? Where you are, Mayo? What time is it now?
It's almost 8 p.m.
Woo. What about you, Miss Amby?
9:28 a.m.
Oh, so you've
So
already
that
had brekkie?
means-
You already had breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally have breakfast. Like I fast until 9. I normally eat at 9.
So that means in 31 minutes we'll start the next part.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stop this or you just keep going?
Yeah, stop this and move over to part 2.
Okay. I'm gonna think what I'm gonna build. I'll build a speed champ, man. Something different.
Yeah. You do whatever you feel comfortable feeling like you want to do bounty.
Yeah, I know you message that. Man, it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning for him.
I guess today is Yule. I know that's one of the holidays in the holiday season. Yeah, so happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
I don't personally celebrate any of the holidays.
I'm surprised you don't have any happy festive music in the background.
Well, no, because we have people talking.
I mean, light, light music.
I only have music on when I'm solo or when I only have one other person. However, we've had a bunch of people cycling through today's stream.
Is Macro coming on at all?
Who knows? He might be working. I know he did schedule a stream on Saturday night.
Who's that?
Yeah, I miss his streams too because of time zone.
Well, no, he doesn't do as many streams anymore because he has a hot tub routine for relaxation after his hard day's work. He got himself he got himself a hot tub routine because he was feeling stressed out from his job,
That's
and
good.
so he tried new things to ease his pain after work.
Yeah.
I
The hot
that.
tub, sauna. It's good for you, man.
Yeah,
Good
because
cells.
if you're a carpenter, then you sustain a lot of sustain a lot of wear and tear when on the job.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Well,
I'm a laborer. I know what it feels like. So, especially him with all the different angles, low areas. Oh. My knees. Oh.
Yeah, I know concreters who have had to have knee replacements.
Yeah, because
Yeah, and so I'll say if people want to be strange, let them be strange. Because just because someone is strange doesn't mean you have to give them attention.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
And so I try to filter out those who I'm not 100% about.
I'll tell you who I miss who went to Twitch. Brook Bricks.
Yeah, he was one of them.
Yeah, he went to Twitch. Even who is it? Monarch went to Twitch as well.
Yeah,
Who's
there's
that?
a lot of those people.
Yeah, because he wants to get better at playing COD or Modern Warfare, whatever the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why he's on there.
Yeah.
And
also
I think also he feels the pressure of competition from posting as well. I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon he's not making as much as back in the day, and that's why he has to open up other avenues of income.
Yeah.
And also there are people who just straight up care more about streaming than
there
are people
there
are people who are streamers and there are people who are videographers.
Yeah.
And people who realized that they are streamers, not videographers, chose Twitch.
Yeah, and one thing also I don't like, he doesn't build all his sets. So yeah, that really feels weird to me, because like if you're a reviewer, why you should be building the sets yourself, man. Right? Not getting paying people to build it for you. That experience is different. I want you to be able to tell me the experience that you had building it, and then tell me in a review. Like, yeah, it's still I don't know. I feel weird about that. I didn't like that when I heard that. Oh well, he says it openly and freely nowadays. That he gets other people to build it for himself. I guess that's why a lot of land members take a jab at him, saying, "Oh, their review's much better because they built themselves." Like that one comment Gene said. I think that holds a little bit of merit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I try to be neutral when I'm in the public atmosphere, because I don't want to hurt my brand, because I know secrets about a lot of people that other people have told me, and because of confidentiality and because I wouldn't want to hurt my brand, I would never talk about it. But in a private atmosphere, I could unleash on a whole bunch of people.
Yeah,
and so I just keep my cool and do what I do best, and not have to worry about it.
How close are you anyway to getting monetized anyway, Mayo?
Less than 100 subscribers away, about 1,200 watch time hours. No, so about 1,300 watch time hours away. Because last time I checked, I was on 2,717 hours. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours. What's strange is they pulled the rug out under me when I tried to get memberships, because I got the 500 subscribers and then they said, nope, you also need 10 million short views.
And that wasn't like that when you first got into YouTube?
No, that only happened when I got 500 subscribers.
Yeah.
And it doesn't give me the option to achieve memberships if I get to 3,000, according to my YouTube studio. So I'm not sure what's up with that. So my goal isn't memberships. My goal is monetization, because I don't give a shit about shorts. I experimented doing. I experimented doing a short that got me 1,600 views, gained 5 subscribers. 4 days later, lost all of them, because they don't subscribe. They don't subscribe for. If you get subscribers from views, they want to see your views. If you get subscribers from shorts, they want to be there for your shorts.
Yeah.
They're not there for long-term videos. They're not in there for the long haul. doom scrollers seeking instant gratification.
Yeah, I've had that.
And so if you're not consistent, any subscribers you gain from YouTube Shorts, you're gonna lose them a week later because you're not consistent. And I choose not to be consistent with Shorts.
Yeah, I think Cliffy had the same problem.
Yeah,
He was
a
doing
lot of
shorts
a
and
lot of people had the same problem, which is why they gave up. Like what I did with Shorts. It's just not worth it. Yeah, and so with what you said, Contra, that backs up everything I said. Is that your phone clearly doesn't have the processing to handle being on a live stream in the public atmosphere. A lot of people have that issue, and it's because of their technology. People I know have upgraded their technology as an investment in their social media. People buy new cameras. People buy new variants of cameras every 2 years because they want to get better at social media. And so there are some people who just simply cannot afford high-speed internet and can't afford a good quality computer. And
At
so
the
they
moment,
have to deal. So they have to deal with what they can afford, and so they're literally priced out of being of having competitive quality because they're priced out of it.
Contrary to just go to JB Hi-Fi, they've got a sale on at the moment with an 11-inch tab. Okay, it's $275. It's the A5 Samsung A5 tab. It's got a good processor. It's pretty fast for how much it is. That's another thing to them. But now even the mid range, you can get yourself a cheap laptop for $600.
Yeah.
It's
I've
a lot
got
of things.
to go for a couple of hours, but I'll be back for part 2.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Yeah. Take care, Miss Amby.
Take care. I'll be back.
Yeah. So when I bought my HP laptop, I bought it when it was 50% off, and because I was a uni student at the time, the Apple, and because I have a university card, because I have a university ID card, the Apple store gives students 10% off. So I got my MacBook Pro 10% off when I bought. When I whipped out my debit card at the Apple store and said, "Shut up and take my money."
Yep.
But I think they only do that for laptops, for Macs, not phones. So when I bought my iPhone 13 outright and told them to shut up and take my money, I didn't get that discount. But I got it for my Mac because this is a $2,000. This is a $2,000. No, so this is a $1,900 Mac that I got for 17 something. Which was nice.
Do you like the Mac ecosystem? I presume you used to it.
Well, it's much faster than Windows, but Windows is more versatile.
Yeah,
and so the reason why I went with a low-end Mac instead of one of the high-end Macs.
It's still pretty good.
No. The MacBook Pros and the MacBook Airs are the low-end versions of Macs.
Yeah, but it's still powerful. It's still a powerful device, man. You can't downplay it.
Yeah, they're powerful for what they are, but they're not the most powerful. And so I decided to go with a low power Mac because I thought to myself, instead of buying a $3,000 Mac, I could buy a $2,000 Mac and then a $500 Windows and not have to have the debate between Mac and Windows anymore. Could get the best of both. Could get the best of both worlds by buying cheaper ends of each system rather than one expensive version of one system. So now I get the best of both worlds. I can edit, or I can do all of my social media stuff out of my Mac, and I can do all of my schooling out of my HP.
Got it sorted.
Yeah. Some people don't have. Well, they are priced out from doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I have to acknowledge that I am in a position of privilege. Because my family earned it. And
man, work hard. You deserve it. Yeah.
And I reaped the rewards from it, because they taught me the values that has propelled my own wealth. Because that's how I was able to get. Well, that's how I'm able to take 2 cross globe. That's how I've been able to pay for 3 cross globe vacations in 3 years. And also, it does.
The toilet, Mayo?
And also,
in the toilet.
It does help to have friends in high places.
Oh, of course. The toilet, in the toilet. What toilet roll have you got on there? Is there a toilet roll in the toilet bowl?
Yes, it's one of those Technic pieces.
Really? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
It's one of those Technic pieces that is a one long
cylinder,
a beam with the axle hole, and then the little piece of plastic that droops off the side. I think they use that for like windscreen, for a side view mirrors in some Technic cars. At the small scale, like I bet some of the Technic cars that have the pullback motors would use that build as the side view mirrors for that little bit of extra detail.
What else did you? What else? I saw your haul. You had a few. What else did you? What was the other biggest sets you had?
Yeah, so for Black Friday, from 3 different stores, I bought the Lego women's soccer icons of play.
Oh, yeah.
The Technic electric garbage truck, the Speed Champions Fast and Furious Skyline, the Avatar Illu's Discovery, and the Marvel Avengers Assemble Age of Ultron, because I wanted the big fig Hulk.
Yeah.
Because that's a $170 set, and Target had it for $110.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
And I've always wanted a Hulk, and then I thought to myself, well, I need a bunch of snow pieces for my Good Morning Brick World and Clickin' and Brickin' mock challenge. What I could do is I could get the Hulk from that set, build it on stream, and then disassemble some of the snow terrain, keep the trees assembled, shorten the trees to fit the height of 16 studs, and use it for my snow mountain. And so I was able to use a lot of those white pieces from that set to build up my snow mountain. So I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I got the proper curved plates and some of the white 1x1 half round and quarter round tiles I needed for build up of snow, and I got myself.
Have you been reading chat?
Yeah. Because I've been looking over as people.
Oh, your student ID. Show your student ID.
No, I ain't sharing that. Hello, Gavin Mink. Nice to see you here. We're about to move on over to part 2.
All right, so we're stopping in 14 minutes, and so what?
Yeah.
How long are we taking a break? Straight away we come back.
Yeah. So anyone that's been on the panel can request the invite for part 2 if they don't already have the invitation via a specific group chats.
How close are you finishing that bag?
I'll probably get this bag done before we switch over to part 2. Because I think these are the pillars at the that go underneath the columns at the front of the building. And
Bro,
we've got
how
a big-
beautiful is Macro City, man?
Well, Mark's city hasn't
I didn't
been.
know it was that big. I thought he only had one area, but when his latest one, that one he had like the other week, I saw.
He hasn't.
Damn,
He
it's
hasn't
so
done. He hasn't done city updates lately because he's been busy doing other.
Yeah, but he did a video, a pan of it, and it was pretty big.
I think that was a short.
Yeah, short. Sorry. Yeah, it was pretty big.
Yeah,
it was pretty wide. I thought he only had like a back area wall, but it was pretty wide out. So yeah, it was nice.
Because his city goes across. I think half of his basement. He was floating the idea of ripping apart his city and going all in on Castle and Pirates.
Oh well, he'll be buying a lot of the Bricklink set next year then.
Yeah, but I think he'd be hesitant to put his to put stuff like his Kowloon City area into storage because he worked he worked so hard in building up Kowloon City with some of the Ninjago and Monkey Kid sets.
Yeah. It's just I wanna. I actually think of moving my lounge room here actually into put the Lego City and put the lounge room into the other room because I really want a Lego City.
Yeah, I'm constantly moving furniture to make more room for my city. And
I know, mate. I know. Where are you going to be putting this next to? What area of the city?
Just to get around the city. Well, all of my modulars go on the back row.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I have the one street at the back that goes the entire length of the city. It's called Modular Row. I don't even call it main street or whatever. I just call it Modular Row. Eventually, I want to have it to where the left side of that road goes through the mountain out of the city, and the right side enters the harbor. So you can have one continuous roadway spanning the whole width of the city. That's what I want to have eventually, but that's going to take time to work out.
Do you think that this CMF series is weak?
Well, I think there's only one army.
Yeah,
I think there's. I think
really for me is the Wolfpack and the Jet Racer guy. Jetpack
I think
Racer.
there's two. There's really only two figures that people will be excited about. Is the Wolfpack and the
Hamster?
No, not any of the furries.
Bro, in our group, in our Perth Lego plug, that's all they're talking about is those hamsters.
Why is that? The steampunk guy, because there's a lot of steampunk mock builders who have never really gotten proper figures for their steampunk mocks.
Yeah.
So they'll go crazy in stocking.
I mean, the space one was pretty good, man.
Yeah, there was three army builders out of that.
Yeah.
Which were all the vintage space ones, and I had to have them all, and so I have all of them, but I'm not an army builder.
Oh, I army build only the M-Tron guy, but yeah, I reckon the space is the best.
I really wish they had made all 12 of them be references to vintage space themes. Because they've already done plenty of classic space.
Shit's hot, man, without the helmet.
They've already done plenty of classic space lookalikes. They did Blacktron 2, Ice Planet, and M-Tron. It would have been cool to see Futuron. Unitron, Blacktron 1, Explorians, UFO, Insectoids, Spirius. It would have been cool to see all those. Oh, and also Space Police 1 and 2 would have been cool to see that, but no, they went with the creativity route instead of the re-release route. I would have preferred to see re-releases of 90s and late 80s space themes. But anyway, that's the end of bag 5. So now I'm gonna open up bag 6.
Crack number 6 for part 2. Save it. Don't crack it yet. We've only got 7 minutes. Oh.
And now that and since we connected the two base plates together because they're separated via 2, people might notice at the start of the stream I had my sorted pieces on screen. Now I have the build on the screen.
Does the instruction book tell much of a story about the museum?
Well, at the front, they always do little excerpts about how you could play out a storyline with the detail of the set.
A lot of Easter eggs, eh? Seen any Easter eggs?
There's always Easter eggs in the modulars because they know that's one of the attractions of the modular building collection. Ever since they included the minifigures that looked alike, starting with the greengrocer, because they didn't really care about the minifig selection with the cafe corner or the market street. They just wanted to make an attractive looking model on the outside. It was when Greengrocer came out, they started caring about more of the storytelling of the figs, because that's when they started including decent interior detail. The interior detail, by comparison today in the Greengrocer, looks like shit, as did the interiors really until the town hall is when Lego really committed to interior details in the modulars.
I like how they tell the story of the minifigs, like the when it goes through. Like I was watching Brick Monarch, and it was showing you all the different story of how the minifig character, and then another set got brought in, and how that character and the family grew. And so I've been watching a lot of Brick Monarch.
Yeah, when the detective's office came out, Briggsar and his son did a video talking about how you could use some of the minifigs from them to tell a story. That was before the Brick Bank came out, and that was when
the Brick Bank, man. I like how the laundry thing goes straight to the brick mold.
That was when I think the detective's office. The detective's office was the eighth modular at the time.
Isn't what's the most expensive one?
The most expensive one is the cafe corner because it's the original, and everyone always wants the original of anything.
Yeah, I had a chance to buy already. The police station, the diner. There's a lady just up the road from where I am now, and she's selling it. She's got heaps of bricklink sets as well.
You can see people on eBay selling that thing all day long for $2,000 sealed.
Damn. I thought it was Assembly Square.
No, because that was only recently retired.
Yeah. Or the corner garage. I think that's the corner garage for 700 Australian.
Yeah, that's because 2 years after a modular gets discontinued, the value always at least doubles.
They've got the you know the GWP for the Barrador, the felt. What is it? That's 200 on thing at the moment.
Yeah, that's because people overvalue the GWP
Yeah, I know.
exclusivity.
Yeah. Alrighty, 3 minutes. 2 minutes actually. 2 minutes. 10 seconds. So I want to have another coffee. And you're gonna keep going with yours. What are you doing? You just
I'm
doom
gonna
scrolling,
make.
eh?
Yeah, no, I'm sending out invites to people for part 2.
Yeah. All right then. Well, I'll get off because I want to fix something.
Yeah.
Then
So you're
gonna put
saying-
the link. I could still come back with the same link you sent me, right?
Yeah, I'm going to send you the link for part 2.
Okay. All right. Sweet.
Yeah. Hours 8 to 16 of my 24-hour stream. We're switching over in 1.5 minutes. And that's my 1-minute warning. I'm just deleting invites to part 1 and replacing them with invites for part 2. So for anyone that is here, I'll get my link for part 2 and I'll put it in the chat of this stream. Go watch part 2. Thank you for watching part 1. Let's go over to part 2.